Okay. Let's get this going. The Legionnaire Titan adventures continue. That's what I'm calling this, dude. I like this. I like this. Legionnaire Titan. Spear, big shield. I keep hearing that this is gonna fall off. We'll see. Has not yet seemed to fall off. I mean, it might. It probably will, but not yet. Not yet. Let's keep it going until then. I mean, I think we can at least get the maps with this. I'm kind of curious how far into maps it could go. Because it feels like maybe it's got a shot at doing some mapping. Yeah, we had a really fun day on PoE yesterday, so we're just going to send it again. Just going to do it again. Yeah, this is confused. Already did them Trials of Chaos. Now we have to wait. Can't do more yet. Miss Alva.
This seems like
What up, what up?
Alva would know about.
The largest soul core I've ever seen.
Let's go.
Keep looking.
So I went and I checked up my stash and found some things that would be good for this character.
Face me.
Chucked a few of them things on. So we'll see how that goes for us as we continue blasting into maps today. I think it won't be too long until we're into maps, I don't think.
Charge.
We should be able to do that pretty good today. That's what I expect. Spear Warrior's dope. Yeah, I hadn't played it yet, but I'm giving it a try. Definitely seems all right. It's kind of funny because we're just using one ability. Just using the rake stomping ground thing, which is not like innovative, that I don't think, but it's getting the job done. And if I can actually get more rage, then maybe we could use Berserk in the setup too, which would just be doing even more damage, which would be good. Right now we have a defensive aura. Well, we actually have 2 defensive auras on, which I don't really think I need. We'll do it for now. Where am I playing from? We live in California, so it's 4 p.m. 4 in the afternoon. It's streaming time. Oh yeah, we're in California. Big early start. Well, it's just actually on time. It's not doing a lot of other stuff at first. Sometimes we get a little extra workout in. Sometimes I get some stuff done around the house. But I think we're good for today to get it going. Yeah. M plus his arms. Yeah. Yeah. Not too crazy. Little as normal. And we have been starting a little bit on the later side recently. Like we usually kind of do a workout or whatever else, right? But exactly, it's kind of cool, right? If you imagine that you're using a sword, it is kind of nice, just kind of cleaving through. It feels good. It feels like, I was saying this yesterday, it feels like PoE 1.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Where instead of using a bunch of like abilities to combo, we're just kind of using one ability and then finding ways of scaling the damage on that one ability. What's it, 1 a.m. in Madrid? Wow, okay. Well, sheesh, man. You come hang out with us and hopefully get yourself some sleep, dude. Get yourself a little bit of rest or something. Right now my damage is like, it's alright. We're doing a lot of stuff with armor explosion. And then even a little bit of those heralds doing some work for me too. Herald of Blood and Herald of Ash. But I have a necklace with a bunch of spirit on it, so we're like using extra spirit stuff now. We're using like armor explosion, like the scavenged plating thing. And then we are using even Time of Need is in there. I do think that Berserk would be fun, but I don't have enough rage to do it, right? Yeah, it's not good, Ool. Not good, but we'll get through it. What build am I doing? I don't know. Just kind of winging it right now. Where is this red line? Needs to hurry up and get here. Right now I'm doing like a spear, heavy shield titan kind of thing. So, do calisthenics just weights? I mean, I'll do push-ups and pull-ups and stuff. So there's that, but calisthenics aren't like my main focus, but yeah. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Working on making them gains. Working on it. This is kind of funny though. I have like no abilities on my bar now. If it's just one thing. Not even a war cry. Don't need it. Just got the roaster technique here. Just the spear rake technique. Oh, I guess I have shield charge too, but we have the Legionnaire warrior. Gonna see how that feels. But is it maps with rake warrior? Yeah, get the job done, right? The job done. What scales rake? So you're mostly not even really using rake. It's just the stomping ground actually. So basically strength, and then you can scale that stomping ground with physical damage. You can scale it with area damage, attack damage. But yeah, it's and then stacking strength. So yeah. Probably not gonna be playing a lot of cat, yeah. Probably not. Good though. Play some mop. Right, so where do I go from here? Where's the waterway? I think it's actually close to this thing, right? There we go. There we go. Don't have to go too far. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. It makes me think that it's not going to scale super well into the end game, but I'm going to keep it going. How's the cat? Oh, which one? We got quite a few. You probably see Samson the most, and he's doing good. He's chilling. He's finally laying down in his baby bed like a good boy instead of trolling me. For now. We got a lot of cats though.
I'm not ready.
We do now. That's good though. All the kitties doing good. And then we just like adopted like a mom and baby cat that were living in our yard.
It still works.
We had to capture them. We were not gonna let them just kind of be at the whims of the elements out there, so we had to wrangle those two. But they're doing all right too. Kind of finally getting used to that. One thing I learned from my cats, like these kitty cats, they're pretty awesome, resilient little creatures. They're able to travel all the way from Nashville all the way to California and stick with us, man. It's pretty cool. Which is, I'm very grateful for that, man. They're good little kitty cats. And they've even been able to kind of, over the past 6 years, kind of get used to having a whole new little human in their life too, with Archer. It's pretty wild. They're good kitties.
Ready to hunt.
Is this thing gonna come with us too?
Let's move.
What is this? Just like keeps spawning. No big surprise. They love being on my desk on my keyboard, and they know when something intense is going on, and they make sure to hop up right then. I don't think that cats see us as cats. I think they can definitely tell that we are not cats. But you know, just like we'll take care of the kitty cats and talk to them like they're people. You know, they probably know that we love them and they love us, even if they don't think that we are cats. They can probably tell the difference, but they're sweet little creatures and will love on us the way they, you know, the way they do. I think they can tell the difference. think cats see us as servants. Some might. I bet cats are kind of like people. They probably have all kind of different personalities and have different outlooks on the world and the people that they interact with. That's one thing that I've learned from having the cats that I've had over the course of my time is cats have all kind of different personalities, just like people. Which is neat. You got to kind of, you know, have different interaction styles with all the different little kitty cats depending on how they want to interact. And that even changes over time too. Just like people, which is neat. It's pretty cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm trying to read through that, Fez. How do I get through there? Missed something there. Yeah, we are still chopping pretty good. I'll have to keep an eye on what we're scaling, but it's funny. I like the weapon that I have is like does nothing. The spear does literally nothing. All we're doing is just using it as a facilitator to do stomping ground. So it needs to have like attack speed and strength on it. And that's like it. I would imagine more physical damage would be good, but it has like doesn't have any of that on there. We're gonna put a little bit of block on here. Just a teeny tiny bit. And then we're gonna use that block to scale our damage up. Cats always, do you like cats and dogs? But cats always trip me out. They're little predators and cool. Yeah, they're neat. They're cool creatures for sure. I've never had a dog, but I mean, I like dogs just fine. But cats are a good fit. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, why'd you make it rain outside, Lance? What the heck, bro? Unless you're gonna have a life outside of the game, yeah. Some of us, some people don't, and that's. I mean, you know what? There is definitely a time to just absolutely no live streaming. There is a time to do that. That's not really where I am these days, but I mean, you got to do what you got to do, you know. You got to hit it hard to establish yourself, and so no live streaming for a little while is good, I think. But having some kind of like balance, and at least like taking care of your own health and stuff is good, right? But I definitely spent some of my time no lifing content creation too. But nowadays I do think that we're in a different kind of balance, which I think is good and healthy. But we're still putting in some pretty considerable hours on stream, right? But I think part of the way I approach content creation now is I do it a little bit more. I let my passion kind of guide me, and just kind of do things that I like to do that are like fun. I try to, at least. Like if I start finding myself like, you know, not being sure what to play and like that kind of stuff, that I think that's just like a negative thing. So I just do what I'm doing today and yesterday, where it's just whatever I most feel like playing, and just whatever is easiest to turn on the stream, just do it. You know? Just fire that up.
Relinquish your waters.
Don't worry about it too much. The day will figure itself out. I'm not sure when the full PoE 2 will release. I'm not sure. I feel like what we've got right now is like pretty darn fun, but I mean, it's really just still the beginning, right? So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're not like, they've only released like one new class and one new weapon so far. They've got a lot of stuff to do.
Now the true search
Yeah.
can begin.
I know. I have a POV for this character? I do not know. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it. But, you know, maybe once I get to maps something like that, I can show it to you. I mean, all you need to do for this character is just like, just get a spear, take rake, and then socket stomping ground in, and then you can get like all the way through the game. Is what it feels like so far. Don't do that. Yeah, I can definitely make a build update for you. Maybe once we get a little further, like into maps and kind of get things going. But I haven't like gone back and like respec or anything, so nothing like. Before I change a whole lot, I can definitely make a build update for you. Which game are you playing? That's still in early access since 2010. We're still working on that thing, huh? I've done SSF HC before, yeah. Oh, Zomboid, right? Gotcha. I've done that before on a Warbringer. Do you remember watching that? I don't think I enjoy hardcore as much. I like being able to limit test things, and I like to like be able to chill out. And I don't really love the idea of like starting over every time, right? You know, if I want to like read chat and stuff and just chill, I kind of want to be able to do that. So, yeah. What is doing our PO2 today? We're gonna keep leveling up our Titan, man. Our Legionnaire Titan. Big heavy shield, using a spear. Doing a whole lot of stomping ground for damage. So far, so good. Yeah, definitely have heard of Project Zomboid. I've heard of it. Yeah, that's still in early access? That's crazy. Yeah, we've only died one time to this guy so far. And it was an honorable death to the big monkey king. I was fighting him, I had him right where I wanted him, and then one of his monkeys came in and like, get down, Mr. President, and like pushed me into his slam. So I died. That's my story, at least. I might have just gotten hit by the thing. I'm not sure. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Some kind of PvP mode in PoE2. I mean, action RPG PvP is definitely a fun thing. I don't know. I don't think they're doing it in PoE though. When I was in LA for the early access event, of course I did ask about PvP, and it doesn't sound like something that they're trying to do. We'll see. We can hope, we can dream. But yeah, I mean, hardcore and SSF are fun, but I'm actually doing something new, which I've never done before, which is level a character in the same league that I had other characters in. I've always done like a fresh start for every character leveled so far. Okay, I don't want to go here. I know what this is. I don't want this. I mean, I guess I get the waypoint, but I don't care. Another HC character lost the monkey slam? No, I wasn't hardcore. I'm saying the only time I've died on this character was to that. So no, he was not a hardcore character.
Fear will best you.
I can appreciate hardcore, but it's just not, I don't know, it's just not how I want to play the game so much, right? But no, this guy's died one time, just during the time that he's been leveling. The best ARPG PvP has been Diablo Immortal, actually, in my opinion, because it actually had like PvP content. And then Diablo 4 PvP early on was really fun too. I don't think it was the best. I think that Immortal was actually better, but you know, Immortal's kind of a different kind of game. It's not like a pure ARPG, but D4 was really fun. But we'll blast this guy through. But yeah, I want to do like, you know, I want to do creative stuff, and I want to test the end game. I don't want to have to start all over if I die. And again, I'm plenty averse to dying. I don't like to die. I don't like to lose XP. But I also don't want to lose like days on stream, because sometimes our ability to play a whole bunch of Path of Exile is a bit limited. So you gotta like be able to get your character going while you can, right? No, D4 PvP was really fun. It's just I don't think it's really a thing now. if you want to do D4 PvP, I'm pretty sure you're going to play on Eternal Realms, which isn't really what I want to do when I play Diablo. And yeah, I just can't imagine it being very popular. There may very well be like a kind of like a small but passionate community about it, right? That seems likely. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like be trying to dredge up some PvP in Diablo. Oh, people are doing D2R PvP as well. Yeah, people always talk about Diablo 2 PvP really fondly. That's way different though, isn't it? Where are we going? Is there something here? Yeah, we're just kind of shredding through though, huh? A little more block chance. And then we are going to take that talent that gives me damage from block. That is a really nice way to scale just generic damage. Where are, like, we definitely missed a turn off here. Unless we didn't. We are kind of shredding though, aren't we? Unless we didn't. I like the Herald of Blood frequently will kill bleeding enemy or like destroy the corpse of bleeding enemies, but sometimes not. Like that guy right there, I don't know what's up with that. I am very strongly considering using Rake as like my general like clear and slash like pseudo movement skill. And then having like a two-hander mace that I swap into and Sunder with. Like I'll use this to break armor and apply a bleed, and then I'll do Sunder to consume the broken armor and do more damage to bleeding targets. That would be kind of cool.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
But so far we haven't even needed that. So far we just kind of rake and stomping ground everything down. My gear is pretty good. After the stream last night, I just took a look at my stash and I was like, all right, so what do we got? Looked at some of my sell tabs, looked at some of my like kind of cool items tabs, and I was like, all right, cool. Got a little bit more stats on the character. We have a little bit of resists now, not enough. Like the gearing is definitely not done. When I was looking through my stuff, you could tell that my first character was a smith. Because all of my gear, like, it had a bunch of fire res. Like right now, I think I have 134% fire res. You can tell that I played a smith, because all they really care about is like fire res. Because fire res makes you have like all the other resistances too. So I thought that was pretty funny. So we have like half as much resist as we should have of the other resists, and then like double the resist of everything else, which is like, yep, that's a smith, which I thought was pretty funny. But whatever, this character will have to find some of his own stuff, and that's not a problem. Yeah, another day of PoE 2. We did some yesterday. It was actually a pretty good day. We got this character all the way to here yesterday, and then we'll take it from there and get him into maps today. And we also got things pumping on stream, which was really sweet. That's always super nice when you kind of just fire up a game, because that's what you feel like playing, and then the stream still goes dang well. It's nice. Let's see what happens again today, but regardless, yeah, more PoE today. Regardless, another PoE day, working on our Legionnaire Titan. I don't know if this is gonna work like deep into the end game, but it certainly is working while leveling. So good enough for me. Smoothest leveling yet, I would say. And that's saying something, because warriors frequently level with Bone Shatter, right? So if you got something that's comparing to Bone Shatter, well, that's a good thing. That's very cool. So why not keep that rolling, huh? Until it stops working, I guess, is when we stop doing it, but we're shredding. Any chance for mop PvP tonight? I don't think so. In general, absolutely, yeah. I don't think I'm playing mop PvP tonight, no. But absolutely when mop comes out, yeah. 100%. I'm kind of propping up some of my resists with these, these charms. What's happening? I can't tell if I'm lagging or if I was like had the rest of the little phase thing from my belt, but I don't think so. Yeah, I need something that consumes armor break to so I can put a fresh armor break on people. So I can actually get like get the armor back. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Is that which one are you asking, Mercer? The mob beta is out, but I'm not really sure I'm trying to like grind mob beta right now. Me? Nah. Let's see. We need. I mean, I just need to break the armor in general. It doesn't really matter. Should I? I wonder if I should just make like a second weapon set right now. This weapon's like okay.
Tempered by flame.
Quit pretend like I can't use that. So we could do a Sunder. The only problem right now with Sunder is I am currently using Resolute Technique. Now we might be able to get around using that. Let me see. How much do I actually have? So we still have 100% accuracy somehow, which is surprising to me. I guess we have 1,000 accuracy from somewhere. Darkware, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Where is that 1,000 accuracy coming from? I have accuracy there, and I mean, I guess we have a little bit of accuracy. Okay. Okay, I mean, whatever. That works for me. If we don't need it, then we don't need it, you know? We could be using Sunder. That's fine. So I think I certainly have some higher level Sunders, but I can't use that one yet. So let's... Maybe we could just keep leveling, but I kind of just want to see what happens. The big Monkey King took you out. Yeah, he's not very nice, is he? Nah. Nah. I don't know what level that Sunder is, but it's probably higher than this. Alright, so let me see. I think I might drop Clarity.
Flame of the Forge.
And I may... I don't really need it, I guess, but I may pick up Precision here. Just to make sure we have enough. And then we'll do... Let's see, we'll do... Super Critical. We'll do... Conk Effect. I don't know if that's really worth it. Then we can do Heavy Swing on there too. I might have to make another one. We could also do Shockwave stuff, but... Or not Shockwave, but or a Fist of War. Yeah, actually. Cool. You know what we could also do is we could do a totem that sunders for me, but I don't really want to do that. That's something for later. A totem that sunders would actually could be really good. All right, so that will consume the armor broke effect. Cool. Try it out. So what I would do is I would break armor with my thing, and then I'd have the totem actually sunder for me. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. What's up, big guy?
Don't ask where I found it.
Oh, I'm so excited to come get you. That's like my favorite time.
How is it light within this ancient ruin?
Yeah, totem for that'd be cool.
Save you. Ancient fire.
Because totem, I mean, I could, that way I could just spam my own ability. Then totem just lets it rip with its own weapon, which maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. I don't know how slow is Sunder. Kind of slow, not that bad. Not the worst I've ever seen. Not really. But if I do break armor that fast, I mean, does that fit with the Legionnaire? I have my spear and my shield, and then I summon the rest of my army to come Sunder Totem fools. Could be a thing. It would actually kind of work well because I don't. If I did that, I would never need a good weapon. Because all I need for Rake is melee skill. Well, I don't even really need melee skills. I just need attack speed and strength for Rake on a spear, and then for a totem, all I would ever really actually need is just weapon skills. So I would never actually need a weapon with any kind of physical damage on it, which is kind of funny how that works. Exactly, just be the commander of the legions, dude. Just bring out the legions and let them sunder fools down. And there are some kind of cool totem abilities that we could get to. This would kind of be a fun way to do Sunder totems, which I've never really wanted to do totems that bad, but if I was gonna do totems, it would be Sunder totems. So maybe we'll do that. I mean, shoot, we could do that right now. Let's try it. Let's try it. So instead of this, we would do an ancestral warrior totem. Where'd he go? So we'd be bringing in the Legion, right? Does this require a mace? Oh, okay. So I do have to have a mace to even summon him in the first place. Okay, I mean that's fine. We'll give him Sunder. We'll give him super critical, and we need. So this one thing that's gonna be kind of weird is that we will have to get like totem stuff. Like we're gonna want like totem like casting speed and stuff, you know? So let me see. Do I have a mace that has weapon skills anywhere? This has 4 to all melee skills, which is cool, but that's not good for mace. This is +3. Okay. This is +4.
Tempered by flame.
That's gonna cost me a butt ton of mana. Didn't I find like a little mace? Had +3? Yeah, we have this too. So we could potentially like dual wield this. That's gonna be a little weird, but probably also fine. It's gonna destroy my mana. How much mana does it take to summon this guy? 74 mana? Okay, we'll try it out. This is a very interesting idea though. Legionnaire, where I have my spear and my big shield, but then I also summon the legions. The Sunder Fools down, so you can like plop them down. Won't be that good right now, but all I really need is for them to. I probably don't even really need overabundance. I just need one guy to just pop in and just do one Sunder. Overabundance I don't think is really worth. I think we just want to make it a more powerful Sunder. I still have my other gems that I was going to use, so that's fine. Now, when I take my shield off, I think I'm a lot squishier, so we'll have to fix that too. It may be better to do it with a one-hander, because I think the problem with Giant's Blood, I don't know if they fixed the bug or not, but with Giant's Blood, it will double the requirements of all the weapons that you use, even if they're not a two-hander. And that would be really weird. Poison Thorns Spear build, quite good. That sounds very interesting. That sounds very interesting. Alright, so all I have to do is just like, I have to get this guy fully armor broken, and then I'll pop a totem and let him sunder it, and that'll be that. There you go. Attaboy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that Sunder crushed him. Okay. I mean, that didn't look too bad, did it? That didn't look too bad at all.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Interesting. Okay. Didn't look too bad at all.
I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood.
Very interesting.
Perhaps if
How much damage does he do?
It This is truly something. The apex.
Okay.
It's opening. Goodness me.
Interesting. Very curious indeed.
In the encampment? I can't believe it.
So, tread in particular.
I'm super down to keep this going. This gives us some very curious options. So I would imagine that when I place a totem, it snapshots. So I could probably have like a second talent tree for like totem skills, and then I don't know. I might have to have it all the time, because if I drop a totem and then I had the skill, but then I don't have the skill for like, okay, when you have a totem down, you get this buff.
There they are.
It might remove the buff.
Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh. Been here before. It's not the kind of place Utsal is.
Forward!
We'll have to think that out a little bit. Alright, so now we're going to do more damage with that. So you can do fun stuff like this, like totem placement speed, and you get increased attack and cast speed if you summon a totem recently. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Kind of neat. Right? Kind of cool. And then all this insanity. Like totem damage, +1 number of max totems. Like you get some life regen, right? It's kind of cool, right? And then I think I may start going down here and getting more block, because block is going to be offense and defense, and it leads us down to this, which I need at some point for just an absurd amount of increased damage. How much? Yeah, I don't have enough intelligence for a while, unfortunately. Not for a little bit, but we can start going here anyway. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing this too. This AoE. Yeah, hold on, we'll do that first. We'll do that first. More AoE is good. And the Sunder, the totem thing isn't even really necessary at this point. We just beat that kind of anything anyway. We may eventually want to give him the splinter thing, or not the splinter, the upheaval, where it kind of splits it into 3. That could be cool. Because that way it'll just hit more stuff. Just more AoE. And hitting more stuff is good. We'll see what maps feel like. These guys are definitely starting to get a little tankier, aren't they? I'm sure that there's... I'm tempted to go down to polymathy. I think we'll need to go down there eventually anyway, but I don't think I'm gonna do that first. I may need to though. Because in order to wear the helmet that gives me the increased damage to low health enemies, or sorry, where it considers enemies in our presence to be low health, which we need to wear that. I need like 48 intelligence. And polymathy is one way to get stats, but I think I can just like put on gear that has that stat. Let's see how this feels against this boss.
Halt! Your rampage ends.
The Legionnaire.
Don't worry. I can do this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Summon the legions.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Summon the legions.
Bring her to Doriani.
It's kind of funny how little your gear matters for this build, like your weapon.
You have spilled.
Very odd.
As expected.
You are nothing but a locust.
How's that damage looking?
You will fall before us.
It's okay to me. It does allow me to continue to break her armor, so I get like the health benefit or the armor benefit. Kind of getting owned. Kind of getting owned.
What was that?
You guys gonna come fight me or no? They're mulling it over. They're stunned. Like, how did he kill her that fast? I might be able to put on that poison spear now, though. I wasn't really planning on doing any poison stuff, but I mean, like, you could. The Tangle Tongue, or whatever it's called. Could. Thanks, Totem. Just watching my back. We don't none of that stuff, huh? Okay, we have not found the sacrificial heart yet. We're gonna want that though. If it looks fun, yeah, I'm liking it so far. The totem thing is like, I'm trying a couple different things that like sounded cool to me, but I hadn't done quite yet. But I feel like it fits the theme of the Legionnaire. You know, you're bringing out the army, you know, bringing out your totem on people. I'm breaking armor, and the totem kind of capitalized on that effect. I wouldn't mind sundering on my own, but it's a little bit faster to have the totem do it, because then I can just keep breaking armor, which is kind of cool. I wouldn't really mind busting out my own sunder. I can make it hit harder that way. There we go. But you can kind of, you know, set it and let it rip with this guy. It's kind of the opposite how I used to do it on my Titan, but I think it might be better for me to do it the way I used to do it, because if I want to take aftershocks, which is very powerful, then Sunder will definitely benefit from that. But I'm gonna see how far that we can take this setup. I think it's kind of fun too. Yeah, that's shield charge, yep, that right there. And then this little slash is called Rake, which is a spear move, but it's extremely smooth. Pretty nice. Very smooth indeed. Just slicing and dicing everybody, man. He's breaking Huntress? Yeah, then you're definitely familiar with that. How that feels, which just feels nice. Feels good. We're getting it done pretty good. Dang, man, that's a different attitude than usual. My guy said, these people are already doomed. I will kill who I must. Jeez, okay. Dang, bro. Well, let's roll then, huh? Hey, good news, we're almost to maps. We might need to remember to turn down the boss Atlas setup, though. So we're not getting our butt completely kicked. There you go, Totem. Smoked that dude. Atta boy. Plenty of XP to be gained here, but also other places. We have to go. I think I have to go this way, like up and through. Yeah, it's taking like 2 hits to kill these guys, unless they armor explode. Then they just goes all over the place. We get the full cleave of the bleed and the fire explosions, the armor explosions. It's so nice. But it's a nice little lunge. And we may eventually have to switch our belt, but we'll see. We're using a headhunter that Avenue gave us for leveling, which is kind of troll. But once we get to maps and there's rares everywhere, that might be pretty insane.
Fear will best you.
For now, though, we're chilling. And like I was saying yesterday, we have always had the fallback of just like going hammer, just going good old mace skills, stampede, sunder, something like that. You know, just the good old classic combo. I might. We don't think we need to do that yet. This is working at the moment. Make sure we don't miss the sacrificial altar. How could we though, right? Oh, we might have actually. Okay. And there's the chambers. You know what? You get the totem, bro. You get the totem. That works. That works. Now I will be the recovery suppressor now. Okay, so level 63. Not too bad. I think there was like a ring that I could put on that gave me mana leech that I could get on level 63. It was funny because I was using it and then I exalted it and then the exalt made it so I couldn't use it until level 63 or something like that. I was like, what the heck? I'd never seen that before. But there we go. Take them 2 more talent points for sure. For sure.
A place of savagery.
Give me that. What's up, Ping? What up, dude?
Huh. There is power.
All right, so what are we doing again? We were gonna go towards what? Oh yeah, this. And then what else? We could do a little bit of block stuff too. A little more block. Block is damage and defense, so that's good. Start filling out our block. I really want to get the stats, but I think I could just get like a belt on and then some rings, and that would give me a bunch of intelligence.
This is Darian.
Then we can put that big helmet on
How arrogant.
and start taking the points for low life enemies. And we're getting XP. Oh, okay. Good block. Good, good.
No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
And we're gonna be making some big gains in maps too. How's bodybuilding going? I think it's going okay.
Done, thaumaturge.
We're gonna put some work in. I might be competing in August. Although I gotta say, man, I looked at one of the recent shows that I did, and like I don't know, dude. The judging has me concerned. Maybe I don't know how to judge bodybuilding, but there's people who are like bigger and leaner, and they get placed worse than other people, and I don't understand what's going on. So it makes me like concerned. Because my objective when I do bodybuilding is to come in big, like as big as I can and as lean as I can. Then of course pose well and stuff, but it's like, I don't know. That makes me a little concerned. Like, what is going on? I'll have to see if Boogie Boy's here. I'll see if he watched some of the other stuff and get his opinion on it. Because he was there, he was competing in that one, so I want to see what he thought. Think proportions matter as well? Sure, yeah. But if you want to go look at the WNBF like Instagram and kind of take a look at, I think it must have been like the debut, maybe. I don't know. It looked weird because it looked like they were giving a. It looks like they gave a pro card to a dude. Maybe I misunderstood like the placement or something, but yeah, it was weird. Anyway, hey, look at this, man. Look at this. So this is gonna be maps in 10 hours for this this run. That's not too bad.
At the eve of the end.
I mean, that's not like breakneck speed by any means. It's not that fast, especially when considering that it wasn't like a fresh start run. But still, that's definitely not too bad for me in terms of like what I've done in the past for my own personal runs.
Survival requires brutal choices.
What was that, buddy?
I've had
Oh my gosh, look at the Sunder.
enough of this.
Sometimes the Sunder schmacks.
I can't give up.
I like that.
I must save my people.
No, why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
I like that.
I will succeed.
That's a big schmacking Sunder.
I've been preparing for you for years.
This guy can do damage, so I'm gonna check. He smoked my totem though.
Ow! Get up! Get up! No! You are within my grasp.
You don't want to be in front of this guy ever.
No choice. This is not over yet.
They nerfed that so much.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Full power. Existence is merely
Okay,
energy.
that thing right there almost killed me the first time through. There we go. Easy.
Do not fail me.
Just good steady deeps. Good steady deeps. We take it though.
How could this happen?
Nice.
All I've done.
I kind of don't want to take out the boss buffers.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
So bodybuilding's going all right. That just has me a little bit concerned.
Or come with us and help save the future.
I'm like, what's going on here?
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Let me show you in particular what I'm talking about.
Do more of the way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Let me show you in particular what I'm talking about. So this, for example, it appears to me that this guy and this guy placed better than this guy, and I don't see it. Unless all they care about is having a thin waist and wide shoulders, where it's just a genetics competition. But they put this guy potentially in much worse score than these two guys, because what? He's bigger and leaner than them, and that's like not fair. Don't give me that DEI bullshit. Don't even mention that in this chat. But I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. It makes me concerned because, like, I would say this guy's the best. He's the biggest and leanest, and his posing looks absolutely fine. He has a thick waist, thicker than this guy, but he's much leaner and bigger. So what are we doing? Are we just judging because this guy has like the V, which is just, that's just how his body's put together? His legs are better? Well, you don't really judge legs and physique anyway. This guy's your winner too? Yeah, I don't get it. Just don't do the DI bullshit, please. But yeah, they place him last, so it's like, hey bro, sorry, you're too big and lean for physique, right? And that makes me like very concerned. Because it's like, I want to go into a competition looking big and lean. And if they're gonna place you poorly in physique because you are big and lean, I should not be competing in physique, I guess. Right, so they're gonna tell him that he needs to do classic instead, I guess. But if you look at the pros in physique, like, this guy fits in. So it's like, what are we doing here? Right? I'm trying to find, so this is classic, which is fine. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of like a pro physique athlete. Because there's a guy in the show that I did. So this guy's physique, right? He's a big dude. He's not like as lean, I guess. I want to show the picture of the guy who won the show that I did. For the pros. It was a while ago though, so to scroll through a lot of people, but like this guy's big and lean, and he's probably a pro, right? So it's like you're not allowed to be big and lean unless you're a pro. But how do you become a pro? I don't I don't get it. This is all this world stuff, which is fine. But how do you become a pro if you're not allowed to be big and lean? And when you're this guy won the pro division of my show that I did. So he's big. He's a big dude and he's lean. So I don't understand. Like this guy, I feel like compares pretty well to this guy. So like what are you supposed to do? You know? This guy has this guy right here. You can't even see more than 2 abs. And that it could just be a bad picture. He doesn't really have definition in his arms. He's just wide. But that's not bodybuilding, that's just genetics competition. So this guy to me looks better than this guy by a lot. And just depending on how they have them lined up, it looks like that guy won the show. So that's the kind of stuff that makes me concerned about doing physique. Is if they don't want you to be big and lean, then I shouldn't be doing physique. You know? Like if I shaved my body right now, I would maybe be around here. Not quite, but still. So smaller waist, right? But that's genetics. That's not training. That's just this guy doesn't train his abs. So it's like he ends up looking better. So that's what has me concerned about doing bodybuilding right now. Because I don't want to. I mean, but what I'll do next time I compete is I'll probably just compete in like every division, and I'll just see what division they like my physique for.
I suppose I must.
Right?
It is too late for us here.
That's what they want? Yeah, I guess. So that's what I'm saying. Like, physique is probably not a good category for me personally. I guess. Even though... But what's confusing to me is because the pros... The pros look like the guys who place worse in not pro physique.
The fact that you are here,
you know?
a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future.
It makes me a bit concerned.
I will come
right?
to your era. Perhaps there is
like I got second place to this guy.
It's settled then.
Who looks fine, but that's not like what I think makes sense to me. Right? So I probably need to do classic. Right? So they want people to be not that big and not that conditioned to win. To become a pro, you have to be in worse shape. But then once you are a pro, you're allowed to be in good shape. So I don't understand the thing about some of this with bodybuilding is it's like my physique's not perfect here, but you know what concerns me is like maybe they're not placing me well in physique because they think that I shouldn't be doing physique. Yeah, and they actually want you to be less conditioned and less big for physique when you're not a pro, but when you're a pro you're allowed to be big and conditioned. So never know how they pose during callouts and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. So I don't know. I'll probably just do everything next time. Next time I do a show, I'll just compete in classic and physique at least. Maybe I'll do bodybuilding. Who knows?
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
But we'll see. Anyway, we're in maps.
You're awake. Oh, there's a lot.
My posing could always be improved and stuff like that, though. So I'm not saying like my physique was perfect. It just concerns me a bit because I seem to be in competitions where people who are bigger and leaner are getting placed worse. And I'm like,
Time is of the essence.
that makes me a little concerned because that's not what I expect for bodybuilding, right? For bodybuilding, I expect people who are bigger and leaner to be placed better. Would you be able to do my best in all 3 back to back though? Probably. It's WNBF. Yeah. I need to make my shoulders twice the size of my waist is what I need. But that's, you know, that's tough. All right, we are in maps, brothers. We made it to maps. Now, do I want to tone down the bosses in these maps, or what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Just send it? A lot of flexing? It is. It is. But I would, first of all, the day is a really kind of long, boring day if you don't get to get on stage. And 2, if I don't compete in multiple categories, I mean, they just might not like me for physique, and it's just like, you know, I just won't know. So I need to do at least 2. Yeah, I've done a show in classic physique before, and just not in that federation. That's a different federation now. Map time, boys. So I haven't done a WNBF show in the classic physique division yet, but yeah, if you type !gains, you can see my I'll show you in a second. My gains Instagram. You can see the legs. I think legs are actually a pretty strong part of my physique. I feel like I've been wanting to focus on physique a little bit more recently, so that's just kind of. Oop, I'm just gonna die to that. That's just kind of been my mindset. Legs have been kind of in maintenance mode, but that might be enough. We'll see.
Aid me.
We'll see. I'm supposed to judge you? Sure. I mean, that's bodybuilding though, man. It's just it just does. It kind of depends on what the judges are looking for. But it kind of bothers me to think that judges will be like, no, sorry, you're too big and too lean for physique as an amateur. But once you become a pro, then you can be big and lean. Then you would fit right in with the pros, but until then, you know, you're actually going to get scored worse for being in better bodybuilding shape. It's kind of like how I see it, and that's worrisome to me, right? So, we'll see. Because that's not how I want to do it, right? I don't want to, like, mail it in. We'll see. Then, like, my age? No, truly, yeah. That like, they might just not like the way I looked. It's not like I'm not that cute, you know? It's definitely part of it. Could be. Head shaved instead of having hair, you know? Truly. It's possible. Yeah. No, it really might. It really might. You never know. I mean, it shouldn't have to do with anything, but it might. You never know. Shouldn't. But yeah. It'd be so dumb. It would be, but, you know, that's... Who knows? Which is one of those things that can kind of make you get a little bit disillusioned with bodybuilding as a competitive sport. Might want to go do something that's a little bit more objective than subjective, you know? But I like working out. I like training, and like getting myself ready for a bodybuilding show has a lot of things that I do like about it, but having the ultimate sort of result in terms of like your placement be so subjective can be tough, but whatever. I'm just looking at some of those shows, some of the recent shows, and I was thinking about doing that San Diego show. I was thinking about doing that one, and yeah, to see that was kind of how it was judged made me a little bit concerned, you know. So yeah, men's physique might just be like kind of like a pretty boy division. And I don't really think of it that way, but the judges might, and that's what matters, I guess, for the placing, right? And beat boot, big flex for those 5 subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm old. Like, I think that my physique is fine, and the muscle maturity is good. I think I looked good when I was younger, but I think I look good now. I get all dieted down, but yeah, I don't know. I could always do better stuff and build a better physique for sure. But there are some things that are like out of my control, perhaps. And again, if the physique that I'm trying to build, that I'm the most proud of, is not the one that they're looking for, then I might need to do something different, right? Like in terms of like a different category, right? Think am I gonna try to turn around? Yeah, we'll see. I do feel like a little bit like a little bit of worse confidence now. Like the most recent shows that I've done have hurt my confidence a little bit. Just not irreparably, but a little bit. It's like, dang, man. Darn, you know, shoot. I'll start working on this one. Shoot, man. This most recent show was kind of a short prep, but oh well. And Frustrated Grad, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up too. Thank you, man. Back at it again, boys. Getting the PoE pumps rolling. You'd love to see it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate them pumps. I do. But I don't know. I think I'd still like to compete in August and kind of see where we're at. We'll see what it's like as we get a little closer to it. We got a lot of stuff between now and August. But I'm down to keep the diet sharp anyway. That just kind of feels good to me right now anyway. So. But who knows? Yeah, we'll go to another show and see if they like my physique a little better, you know? But I keep you on PoE as long as possible. Hey, that sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. I'd love that. Because we got PoE 1 on the way too. I was thinking about Night Rain, but I'll probably watch some streams on Night Rain and just play this one. It's all I present having confidence in your posing and presentation for spots. Yeah. Yeah, take a look at my Instagram. I have some of my posing on there, which is still like not perfect. Still not perfect, but you know, I really don't think we did too bad. You know? Really wasn't too bad. But they didn't like something. If you want to hear my biggest tinfoil hat theory, my biggest like I got robbed tinfoil hat theory, is the guy who they picked to win that show is somebody who's like travels around and does shows like all over the place, and so they wanted him to keep doing that, so they gave him the win. And they couldn't let me win my division because if they put me up against him, it would be too obvious. So they gave me second in my division, and then they put the guy who beat me up against him for the overall, and then they gave the other guy the overall instead of the guy who beat me. So that's my Omega sore loser tinfoil hat politics rigged idea. Which I don't think that's necessarily the real thing that happened, but that's my tinfoil hat theory. November show looks like should have won. You like that one too? I thought that was a great physique too. Yeah. Is that the one from last year? Because yeah, so there was the other, yeah, the November 2nd show. Yeah, that's the one. There's another one from 2013, or sorry 2023. That was the one I did classic physique in. I think that was a pretty good physique too. I got pretty trim for that one. I got super lean, and then I also got COVID the week right before, so that kind of sucked. But still, we may come in looking a little depleted, but whatever. Whatever, you know. Oh boy. Let's not get one shot skied. That Sunder hurt him. Okay, so I do need actually more armor break still. I do need to break more armor. Good to know. Well, thanks, Jake. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good in that show too, but that was a short prep, so we could do better. We'll see. I will continue to compete in bodybuilding, but I'll do it because I love it, and I'll try not to get too wrapped up in just having it all be about the placement, which I don't really do that right now. I don't get too wrapped up in the placement, but like, yeah, like if you're gonna, you know, I'm competitive, I want to win, you know. So yeah, I mean, I'm there to win, so I want to, you know. All good. Not much of a rogue-like fan. What game are you thinking about with roguelikes? The Night Rain? Yeah, is there any like progression to Night Rain, like outside of the game? Like, do you get like level up your stats and stuff like that? Like you do the run and then do you like get some sort of like meta progression? That honestly feels pretty good still. That honestly feels pretty good. I mean, this is a tier 1 map. But we just got here. That's pretty good. Thank you though, Beep. We'll try, and thank you, Frustrated. I'm down to grind it out today. See where we're at. PoE is one of those games where it's easy to turn the stream on. I'm excited to turn the stream on. Oh, did this drop Delirious? Oh, sick. Insane. Okay. You did everything, but I'm down to get a level. Before we go, so I will try to compete and have a good, like, my goals this year, if everything goes perfect, I will win the show in August. I'll earn my pro status. We will kind of give myself a little bit more food for a bit and then get ready to compete in November for the World Championship. And then I'll have my showing at the World Championship, and then we'll bulk for like a year or so. Comes in the form of gems, okay. Putting your hand on your left hip throws damage. Yeah, but they make you do that. Yeah. So, the hand on hip, for the quarter turns, they make you put your hand on your hip. Sorry, but just for like your normal back, I can do that, like when it's my own posing, I can do it with thingy. On your own like routine, you can do not hand on hip. But on the mandatories, they want you to have your hand on your hip. A mandatory, yeah. Which they don't have that with every federation, but they do want it that way for this one. So that's just part of how it is that one. But yeah, I'll work on that one too. All right. Give me some more map skis. I don't like the extra chaos. Stun build up. Trying to run 2 freaky maps right now while we're getting started. I'm kind of hesitant to run a boss map. I feel like that's gonna be some kind of like insano objective. Look at that conditioning and size. I don't say nothing. Gave it to the guy in the yellow shorts. Yeah, I mean he looked good, but you know, I'm not trying to be rude, but yeah, I mean I thought I did well too. So yeah, coming a little fuller. Yeah, it was a long day. They had physique at the very end of the day. It's legit the very last event to go on stage. But I'll work on that. If I do other events, I'll probably be able to like pump up differently and eat differently backstage. But I'll do different events next time. I'll do a couple different things. That'll keep things fun and interesting throughout the day too. Instead of just like waiting to finally go on stage and for them to be like, yeah, you're a little too big for physique or something like that. I didn't actually get that feedback, but they said that during the judging, but I think that they were mostly saying that to the guy who competed in bodybuilding who was next to me. That's just kind of weird though. I guess people are just kind of trying to figure out where, at least that's for me, like I'm just trying to figure out where they want me to compete. I'll do classic physique too, that's fine. I just figured physique was kind of an okay category for me. Gotta wake up if I'm not awake. At one point I was thinking I was gonna take a nap around this time, but not this time. I feel like I'm like kind of steady state shredding these fools, man. Steady state shredding. It's good, thanks though, man. I think I tend to have okay conditioning for sure. Bigger arms, bigger shoulders, bigger back. All that's normal, because I need to do that to sort of counterbalance how thick my waist is. But yeah. Yeah. So, where am I going? Okay, it's right. The finality is right there. Okay, well, we don't need to do that yet. We can just do block for now. Get our block going. Scale that up. Yeah, exactly. I think so. So the reason I didn't do classic physique that last time is because it was a very quick prep. I prepped for that show for a month. I just wanted to hop in and do a show. But this time I think I'll do physique, or classic physique as well. I'll do both. I don't know if I need to do bodybuilding, but we'll see. I think classic physique will be fine. Hey, Trollgrip, thank you, man. Big flicks for you, dude. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Strongman? Nah, not interested in that. Honestly, if I was gonna do some kind of like performance-based sport, I'd probably do distance running again or something. I think I'd rather do distance running than powerlifting. But I'm not really interested in doing that. I think my overall health is probably pretty good with bodybuilding for the long haul. The dieting can be kind of tough, but if, I mean, not really. Well, you just don't diet too long, right? But the power belly, for me, it's not. I'll tell you that. Definitely not about the power belly for me. I gotta keep it a little tighter these days. I think Bone Shatter has better clear. Maybe not, though, I don't know. So I don't know if there even is a weight cap for natural classic physique. I'll check, but I can't imagine I would hit it. If I get as lean as I like to be for competing, I'm maybe like 175 these days. I used to compete at like 185, but I think I get a good bit leaner now that I'm doing. If I'm gonna do classic physique, then I'll get a little bit leaner than that for my legs. I mean, I weigh 185 like right now. So maybe I have lost some mass, but I mean, I was more like 180 and I would eat up into 185, which is different than being a depleted 185 versus a filled out 185 is different. But yeah, we'll see. Big change, I bet, yeah, I bet. I think that bodybuilding is like, that's a good fit for me though. Pretty light, yeah. I mean, when you get low body fat, you definitely get like quite a bit lighter. I mean, like in the off season, I could be like 220. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to be 220 right now. But for competing, yeah, I mean, you get pretty trim. Pretty trim. I feel like this is still working. Maybe not quite as smooth as Bone Shatter though. Feels aight. Keep looking around at those thingies. Yeah, I'm kind of a depleted 185. Yeah. At 5'11". I feel kind of good keeping my carbs low right now, though. It's like it helps manage my hunger and energy in a particular way that I actually like. So, but we're gonna be about what, like 9 weeks out, and then we'll go on vacation. And when I come back from vacation, we'll be like 6 weeks out. We'll dig in, you know. Be fun. I always thought I want to train for a Spartan race. Yeah, I don't, even when I'm like this weight, I don't feel too light. Like, I don't feel like skinny. Like, I'll get skinny later on, but I'll start to feel it a little bit later, but. Yeah, just a lot to learn and experiment with, but I do think that doing multiple categories this time around will be good. Because I don't want to be in a situation where they just don't like my physique for physique, and it takes me a whole second competition to learn that. I don't know. I definitely don't have like the natural like tiny waist, real wide, broad shoulders. So I have good legs and could be okay for physique, for classic physique. We'll see. We'll give her a go this time around. But we could still do well in physique. That'd make me happy. So I'd like that, but it is a new federation, so I have to kind of like feel my way around. I feel like I had seen enough with Musclemania for now. Like I'm very, you know, glad to have earned my pro status with them, but it just got weird because like we earned my pro status and then I was gonna compete and then COVID happened, so that was like 5 years not competing, and then we come back and like one of the shows gets canceled, and then we do the other show, and at a world championship event, there's not that many competitors, and then the judging is like way off. Not just that I didn't like place where I wanted to, but like they picked a guy who's just like pretty out of shape compared to somebody who's like in pretty dang good shape, and I was like, that's okay, we'll do something else for a while. We'll try the WNBF. And my first WNBF show that I did was like, okay, they didn't like something about my physique, but we'll figure it out. We'll go next, you know? So we'll go next. So that's what I'm doing now. Going next. We didn't do the San Diego show because we needed to focus on some other stuff. But I think this August show should be okay. And the August show, again, we'll be coming home from vacation, then we'll be able to buckle down for like 6 weeks, which will be chill. And if we can be grinding some Path of Exile and stuff during that time, that'll make prep really easy. That'll be nice. Why is it like not showing me maps? Loot filter's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I mean, I guess I don't really need that many T1 maps, so whatever. You know why it's not showing me T1 maps? Because I probably told it not to show me T1 maps. I probably said only show me 15s in my filter. Now that I think about it. I didn't make a new filter for this. I'm just using my one that I was using. Yeah, we go again. It's a lot of work, but I mean, I enjoy the work, so it's all good.
Aid me.
I enjoy the work. Chuck a toady, just for fun. I mean, for maps, I could probably use overabundance. Honestly, if I get a greater jeweler's orb, I'm probably chucking it on my totem. Or I wonder if I think I probably actually have a totem. Like, that's already has some juice in it. It probably is just a little too high level for me to use right now. For my smith. This feels like a lot of mobs. I mean, it's 5,000 tribute. I mean, that is indicative of some pretty good rituals. Pretty solid. Jeez Louise, alright. Jeez Louise. Let's do block chance and then block chance. Just cranking the block. As we get into maps. What's this guy? I actually do need a new chess piece. There's a lot of things that could potentially be good. Potential. Probably hold your own in competitions by now. In bodybuilding? You mean like in my current physique I could do okay in a show? I mean, maybe. I definitely want to get a little leaner than I currently am, but yeah. Probably could. A shave and a tan changes your physique by quite a bit, but...
Face me.
Yeah. Let's talk about Spartan races or whatever. Some other competition. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now, but dang, that does actually chunk. That's nice. Do it again. Do it again. This headhunter belt's kind of cute, but I probably will change it out. I don't know. My dexterity probably won't let me do it. We'll see. Might be too locked in with the dex at this point. Alright. The build still feels fine to me. Like, we are in maps, and we are doing it. Just hacking and slashing through. I appreciate the encouragement, though, guys. Appreciate you having my back. And I don't think I'm too crazy to think that my physique looked good in some of these comps, but we'll keep working on it. We'll keep working on it. Oh, hold my own? Oh, yeah, maybe. I've actually talked to Twitch about that. There's just not enough First of all, I'm not a big enough content creator to just carry the whole thing, which you need. You need somebody like huge to carry it. And also there's not enough people who'd be interested in doing it. But maybe I could get with like the Iron Forge guys. They might be interested in doing something like that. And that could be cool. But yeah, we would need some heavy hitters behind it, and I'm not a heavy hitter. Let's see. We are kind of getting the job done here though. It's good. That's fine. What did I just put in there? Didn't I just put a oh, do they go in the deli? Yeah, they do. This is fine. I mean, it might not be fine. I might have to wait. T1 maps, I think, should be okay, but they could still be sketchy. We're making some bank, though. I like that. All right, let me BRB. I'm going to grab some Mo Drank, and we'll keep pumping. Actually, I do need to take a peek at two things. One, I need to see if this belt is ready. It's cold res. I need lightning res. That is a good belt, though. Does it brick my stats? Can I still use rake? I can still use rake. I like headhunter. But yeah. And then I need to think about this too. Doesn't have any strength on it. Gives me mana leech, but I don't need it that bad. Oh, I have this extra inventory now. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. So good. Okay, so I can wear that at 70. Fire, cold, and intelligence. See, that's interesting. Dex, life, fire, cold. We have some cool items around. Oh my gosh, why is my lightning res so abysmal? How is this possible? What can we do about that? Just suck it up for now, I guess. It's gotta suck it up for the moment. Just let the charm carry me. So I have like I have this, but this actually is worse, I think. I think this takes off other important resistances. It actually gives me less lightning res than the other ring, too. Whatever. I'll be right back. We'll figure this thing out. We'll be alright. You can tell that my first character was a smith. That's what I was saying before. I have all this fire res and no other res. Funny. Let me hit a set of shups and we'll keep it going, boys. I don't know. I think breach rings are still good. I just gotta look at my gear. Oh, I only have this belt only has one charm slot. That's funny. Maybe we won't use the belt then. We'll see. We don't really need to. Nice little pumps. ARPGs, man, I'll tell you, they're good for a lot of things. They're OP for dieting too. Don't ask me how that works. They just are. They just are. I mean, maybe we don't really need this. It's not even that good. I mean, it makes my cold res better, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Where should we even go with this character? Just like running around just doing random maps right now. Howdy, Wolfie. Should still be good at accuracy, I think. Found a new job. Oh, did you? What you up to now? That's exciting. You like it? Good stuff, man. Still on the T1 map grind. We'll see how that goes for us. I will say part of this character's destiny was to be a headhunter, so let's keep using it. Back to soundtrack. Okay. Yeah, do you like doing that? Oops. I feel like that could be cool. If you like driving, right? You get to make your own schedule somewhat with that, right? Like the travel, get paid to it. Well, there you go, man. Yeah, that's cool. That's like pretty ideal then. Find something you like to do and find a way to do it and do it sustainably. Truckload of good stuff. I'm not sure about that part. Sounds good to me though. 66% chance to block already. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Aid me.
Not too bad at all. We're ripping, we're ripping. Every time we do that, we get a little bit more defensive and offensive power, so the block really isn't that bad. I mean, we could try to get 75. 75% block before we start working on other kind of offense. We'll need to figure out the resistances eventually, but for now we'll just kind of keep tearing through. What level am I though? Oh, I'm only level 68. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're chilling. Finding a good chest piece with some like good resist on there will be huge. Huge. We're blasting. Or ritual, I like that. I like the way this build's coming together, though. It's interesting, but we're working on it. Am I corpse exploding? I think I am corpse exploding. I am the corpse exploder now. It definitely ain't this guy. Cool. I still think we could probably scale into a little bit more armor breaking. That will sort of happen naturally as we progress towards the polymathy, like, bottom part of the tree, I think, though, so... I don't know if I need, like, a rush it right now. Although we are very close to some extra armor break. I don't think we filled out that whole wheel. So we could do it. Just to make sure we get some gnarly Sundaruskis on these dudes. Yeah, I love that these maps drop. With a little bit of juice on them like that. That's cool. Okay, we have... Oh, dude, I wonder how we'll do in Breach. I think... I feel like we actually might do okay in Breach with this build. We can kind of move and won't get surrounded too much, I guess, right? Definitely not the most insane clear, but like our in-combat mobility is kind of nice. Definitely feels good. What are you guys up to today, by the way? We didn't do a morning gym stream. I ended up just doing like a quick leg workout off stream. It's nice having my hack squat though. That feels good. Then went picked up Archer, did some Minecraft. Now here we are, boys. Doing a little bit of a push day today with the diet, I think. Should be good. Even better to have PoE to play on those kind of days. Just works well. It does feel really good to be playing PoE 2 again. I think it'll feel even better to, like, when we were playing, like, PoE 1 again. That'll be awesome. I haven't played that in a bit. And thank you guys once again for the PoE 2 sponsors stepping up, showing some big love. Starting us off strong once again. That's craziness. You guys rock for that one. Got him to T4. Nice, nice. On the Valo grind. Godspeed, brother, Godspeed. We gotta find out where the rest of the rituals are and where this breach is gonna be. Crushing everything right now, though. I like it. Crushing everything in this tier 1 map. Guess we can't be getting too excited about that, but I don't know, it feels good. And we do have a fair amount of life. I think it's because we just raided my own stash and put on some of the stuff that we were, you know, either holding on to or gonna sell or whatever. Just grab some of that, call it good. But that little bit of dex is probably good for my accuracy, but it looks like we're good on accuracy anyway, so should be all right. Let's take a couple hits to kill these little guys, but you know what? It might take a couple slams. If we were playing like rolling slam, it might take a couple rolling slams to kill the big guys too. It doesn't really matter. I don't have the build anywhere yet. This is me just winging it, kind of seeing where it takes me, but I think it's pretty fun. The good news is all you need is a spear, and then you need to take the rake ability at like level 3, and then put stomping ground in it, and you're pretty much good to go for like the whole rest of the game, it feels like. Then you just stack strength and like generic like physical damage increases, attack damage increases, AoE damage increases. I'm gonna start scaling, or we have been scaling with every point of block gives me increased, or every percent of block gives me increased damage, that kind of thing too. Just anything that you can do to scale the generic damage that the shockwave on stomping ground does. Pretty much good to go. I'm doing very little actual like rake damage, but now what we're doing is we're doing armor break, armor explosion, and I'm plopping a totem down that can consume the armor broken effect with Sunder, which is kind of cool. Oh my god. A +5 to all melee skills. That's nice. There you go, Shadow. Well then. That's pretty nice. Could just grab that exalt, but I'm gonna see what else happens. There's 2 exalts right here too. Loot buff is in. I love that we get the bonus for all of the other like content that we've done on my other character. I love that. That is ultra nice. This could be quite a juicy breach. Oh, there's a ritual right here too. That's funny. Let's do the breach first. I think I should probably put on that +5 weapon as like my my totem casting weapon. So these guys are kind of getting blown up, but not enough. Need to take all the rares, powers, and then pop off and breach with the headhunter. Oh, here we go. Should grab them clasped hands. That's working for me. Oh yeah, get in there. Oh my gosh. Right there at the end we saw the promised land of density. Just a glimmer. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to work on blood magic? So this is a lot of damage that we can pick up. I am interested in this. But I think we could do this too. 30% increase armor broken again is cool. There's more block to be gained as well. I might go here. Because this gets me close to this, which we need. And it gets me close to this, which we want. And it's still more strength, so it's fine. Sure. Let's start working towards that. That's pretty big. All of the quality of life that drops the spinners right on you. That's so nice. So nice. How you not lose your mind? Oh man, I don't know, bro. Wish you could just log into some PoE, bro. So a giant, I could definitely put it on YouTube for you guys soon. But I'm just kind of winging it as we go here, which is something I really enjoy doing. But yeah. We are definitely just kind of sending it and seeing where it takes me, though. Okay, we do have my armor completely shredded by that rat tornado thing. Like that. That can definitely hurt. All right, what's going on here? What do we have here? Nothing. Exalts. Okay. That'll do. More pastry? Okay, sure. I'll show you this right here. Can you see? You see the whole thing? You take a little screenshot. This is what I got going on so far. So far, we're here. And it's feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. So we pick perfect. It's working for me. I think I can go to my hideout now, yeah? I don't have to be here anymore. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help, bro. Okay, so I can put stuff on this. It doesn't matter what it is. 2 life, I mean, like that's pathetic, but I mean, like, whatever. Doesn't matter. All we need it for is the totem, but I mean, eventually I could put 2 of these on. And we have +9 to my totems, which is kind of insane. Right? That's crazy. Very tempted to eventually put Berserk into this setup, just for more just damage, you know. I'm gonna keep doing T1 maps for the walks. I'm a little baby. I mean, we could try a boss map, but I'm like super down to just like farm non-boss maps for a while. Super down for that. Get a little stronger. Once I start getting to that low life part of the tree, then I'm gonna want to start getting enough intelligence to chuck that on there.
Feel my wrath.
We're gonna want that. Rage is definitely something I like to do to scale damage, but we'll see. It's kind of weird how maces don't have a thing like you know, totem placement speed stat on like on maces. I mean, I guess they don't want to like junk up the mace like stat pool too much, but still. I gotta kill them rares, man. Maybe we could have cleared a little more of the map before we did this part, huh? I mean, the density kind of helps the clear. I like that. Not too bad. It's really not looking that bad. I like it. What are you? What the heck? Oh, it's because it's a right, it's because it's a delirious map. Okay, as a Titan, I need to start bringing little mats with me in my little pouch. For these strong boxes. They made it really easy to add little thingies to the strong boxes now, so I need to quit playing around and actually do that. Quit playing, you know? I guess I'll put a totem down. While I'm just standing there doing nothing. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my filter is probably a little strict for where I'm at in the world right now, but that's okay. Dude, where you going? I might want to put back with this build. I might want to go back to shrine build on this dude. It's gonna probably pop off with shrine. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Holy moly. That's spooky. This guy's hitting me really hard. Yeah, you can't be getting hit by that attack, man. It's not good. That's a lot of kind of spooky guys right there. It's only tier 1, but it is delirious, so like things can get kind of spooky. It can get a little spooky. Loot buffs, they're in, boys. They're in. 1 divine a day farming rate so far right now. The loot buffs are in. This guy is a giga tank.
Face me.
Get him, totem. Phew. Big gains, baby. Like, do I really want to open that up again? I mean, jeez, that was a fight for my freaking life there. Of course we do. That big smackerino totem going. Alright, shoo. How hard is it the Divine Orb to drop? I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, you know. They're fairly rare. It's like a $100 bill. You get like Exalted Orbs are like $1 bills, and you get Divines for like $100 bills. So you like to see Divines. I don't even think Exalts. I don't even think 100 Exalts is a Divine right now, but it's you know, it's kind of like that. Basically, you gotta keep moving, buddy. We might need to get some of that totem placement speed. Cave Fist. Am I hasted right now? I think I am. I'm gonna pop off. Headhunter doing its thing, man. Making it happen. I think I probably ought to do that more frequently, just like charge in with a shield charge just to get a stun so that I can get more AoE and stuff. What the?
Aid me.
Kosis is here. Fighting Sharp Shrimp or something. Is he always lightning? No. He's just doing his thing right now. I don't really want to fight that guy in a close situation like that. Does not look safe. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of lightning too. I'm down to fight you, but you need to come out of there. Not lightning. Being my toady. I think I'm okay with this. Oh my gosh. He hit my totem with a teleport attack. Got him. Okay, we're holding our own in these T1 maps. Delirious T1 maps. There are some freaking battles in here though, man. It's kind of fun. Somebody change Exalts for Divines? Yeah. You can like trade them with other players, but you can trade with other players very quickly by doing the currency exchange. It's kind of nice. Because early on, like you're probably like if a Divine drops for you early on, you're probably better off like breaking that into Exalts and buying some multiple pieces of good gear. But later on, your gear is going to be costing multiple Divines, so the way that things scale up in PoE is pretty interesting. Still a very nice find. So I started playing this character yesterday. I had on my whole like normal softcore trade account, I had 0 Divines because I had spent them all on my other character, but now I have 2. So Smith of Kitava is a very nice build. It's very defensively powerful. So I'm playing a Titan, which is like it's both. It's like it's good offense, defense, sort of, but not as powerful defensively as Smith. But maybe a little bit better endgame offense scaling. We're playing kind of a freaky build right now, but I mean, it's working. It's working. That's interesting. I was gonna say nice, but I'm not so sure it's nice. Yep. Turbo Bista gear can cost mirrors. Yep. Which is strange because like one mirror can copy one item, so it's like an item costing multiple mirrors is just kind of like a strange idea, I think, to me. It's like it should probably just cost one. Oh my gosh, Omniphobia's in here too. That's crazy. I like that though. Hi Sam. We're seeing both the big boys in here. All right, move Sam. Yeah, all day long, Samson is just trying his hardest to just park it right on my keyboard. Like when we're playing Minecraft, he does it. When I'm streaming, he does it just all day. He just wants to just sit on my keyboard. It's so funny. Costs half a mirror, 2 mirror. Yeah. Like there's like the mirror fee, right? It's getting a little sketchy. Bobbing and weaving on him, bro. This is a very, very kind of scuffy build. Like, I don't think it's bad, it's just weird. It's definitely not clean, like just bone shattering stuff, right? Like a nice clean bone shatter one tap ski. But it's kind of getting the job done. It's combining a couple things that I was interested in. Like, one, breaking armor and then using a totem to sunder for you. And then also just, you know, using a spear at all. So it's like, okay, let's do those 2 things. Let's see how it works out. See how it goes. Can you stop with the plants? They said they're like doing, they keep like adjusting like how visible these plants are and stuff. It's like, guys, you can see them just fine. Just delete them from the game. They're just annoying. Like, just cut it out. Just get them out of here. It's not that we can't see them. It's just you just die to them anyway because you get stuck on something, or just delete them. That would be a fine thing to do. But I think they probably like them as being like kind of hectic, you know. Keeps you moving. They definitely are a colossal pain in the butt, though. They're in there somewhere, bro. They're in there somewhere. What's this guy? Cool. Jeez Louise. Do you feel like the endgame is kind of boring? I mean, maybe eventually if you just like kind of play PoE, just grind maps every single day, you might want to do something else, which is a fine thing to do. What's up, man? But if you get to that point, then take a break and then come back, it's like, oh, no, this is fun. This is good. Level a new character, do something else. You know? I think that's a fine, healthy thing to do. If you're playing a game and you start to be like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm feeling this, then take a break. Mix it up, man. I don't think it's necessarily good for like the numbers on the stream, but it's very good for like my overall like enjoyment of what I'm doing to like play a bunch of different games. And that's got to be worth something. Makes me happy, you know. Been mixing it up a lot recently. I think Smith might work out better than Titan for this. I'm not necessarily planning to play Spear forever. I think Smith would probably be absolutely fine to level with the Spear as well. But I wanted to play a Titan, and I wasn't really planning on going Spear. It was just like, chat was like, hey, have you ever used Rake Stomping Ground? And I was like, you know, I haven't. I heard it's good though. And now we're doing it. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's kind of being like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. And it's been fun. I've been able to combine a couple different things that I've been thinking about. He's evasive, I see. I don't like that. I don't like evasive mobs. Up to this guy. JK. Just mix it up then, bro. Yeah, swords will be fun, definitely. I think if you imagine this is, it kind of feels like a sword. Just like running through, cleaving everything, right? I think that you can imagine that this is a sword.
Share songs when the opportunity arises.
And you're just cleaving through everything, you know? Well, I think we're just going that way. I don't know. Let's grab all of this, just not that. Sure. That'll do. This does make me excited for two-handed swords. I feel like using this ability feels like PoE 1. I keep saying it, but it's just it's worth repeating. Is that instead of having like a bunch of different skills that you're all like having a combo between, I'm gonna lag out. Hey, is this a force quit angle? Oh no, we're good. We're alive. We're good. You can kind of just you play one skill and you just scale that by doing different things, and it kind of feels good. I like it. It recovered. Interesting. Oh, bring me back. I have the molten barrier now. The loot buffs are real. Look at this. The loot buffs are real. Logbooks are getting buffed in the next big patch too. That's pretty hype. Oh, but now my map is all undiscovered. Okay. So I did DC and then it just reconnected me. Interesting. Okay. We got it. We're not dead. We hung in there. The game kind of paused, I guess. That block chance doing work for me, I guess, too. I really may transition into just like a Stampede Sunder kind of thingy. This is chill for now. Sunder Toady is just spamming Rake. Kind of fun. I feel like Rake is more like single target spam viable than Stampede. Although Stampede probably does do more damage. I'm not even really using Rake as the funny thing. Like the ability is using Stomping Ground, but I could use Stampede and Stomping Ground. Probably be even better because I can Aftershock, Ascend, and then we'll do a billion Aftershocks. I'm down to try this though. Get me out of here with these plants, man. Get me out of here. No. Don't push me into him, man. Come on, brother. Come on now.
Ancestors.
This little health bar bug is also kind of weird. I think I had never seen it before. I think it's because of Herald of Blood. I don't know why it would affect my health bar, but it just seems like it does. Okay, so you know what the plants should do? They should kill the mobs too, but you get, of course you still get experience, but yeah. The plants should just damage mobs as well. So you can drag them into mobs. They're gonna be chasing you all over the place. They should at least be useful. It is really funny though, because like I am, like my weapon does not matter with this setup. Just strange. All I need is like attack speed and like life leech. I don't know, stun duration. I don't even need melee skills for the spear. I might not even want melee skills with the spear, because then it'll make it so I can't use rake eventually. If I fall behind on dexterity. Jeez, man, those last ritual waves are kind of nuts. Shoo! What's up, Rag? Man. Anything cool? +4 and with elemental damage? That seems pretty good. Sure. Alright, time for me to put these over here and not forget about them. There's still rares alive. Time to hunt them down. Ow! What are you? Extra chaos damage? Yikes. Okay. We did it. That was kind of a crazy map. We got it done, though. We got it done, boys. Sheesh. And I do still have my Smith Warrior, so I'll do that too. Interesting. Look at all this loot, man. These maps are actually kind of pumping out the loot. With Rake, I'm using Stomping Ground, Reach, which I actually maybe should stop using Reach now that I'm not using Resolute Technique. Alright, we'll put on Magnified Effect. Splinter, Armor Explosion. The only thing what's making you do damage is Stomping Ground, though. I don't think it says how much damage it actually does, the Stomping Ground. Just deals some of your strength as, you know, his damage. Of course, Aaron, I love PoE, man. I love PoE. You guys have been showing me some love playing it, which is amazing. That helps us be able to do it. You think we should eventually maybe man up a little bit and go do some T2 maps? The T1s are, they're feeling, I'm feeling the resistance in T1 alone though. I'm feeling the resistance.
Face me.
Not in every single encounter. Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, so that the thingies spawned and then they changed directions. Because those are mine now. These evasive guys need to chill out.
No challenge.
I'm not trying to have my accuracy reduced like that. I forgot that I wasn't using Resolute Technique anymore. It's cool that we don't need to, at least for now. I'll check later. It's kind of wild. We love it. We love the PoE pumpers. What's up, Mr. Delete? Let's grab these guys in here. I gotta check and see what level I can put on some of my other stuff. Namely, hopefully what I have already is a 4-slot little totem guy. I'm gonna go look, actually. I think I can put on that chest piece that's level 70 as well. That might help. Just get our resists and our gains going the right way. there was like a chest piece like right here. So this is, I guess that's a little better. It doesn't have strength on it though. It's kind of weird. 17 fire cold. I don't I don't think it's that good. Never mind. That's for my smith. Right, so 46 is what I need for that thing. What else was I thinking? I wanted to check on this guy, so I need to be 72. Does this have, how many sockets does this guy have? Only has 3, doesn't matter. Let's go. Got to maps, yeah. Got to maps, so around a 10-hour run to maps on this guy, which is not crazy fast, but it's definitely not bad. 10 hours to maps, and then, you know, this is just T1 maps, but it feels pretty okay so far. It's kind of mowing them down, you know. Some of the rares are like a little tough, but we've got a little bit of tech online for that now. I'm definitely debating whether I want to do my own Sunder, but for the moment I'm using a Sunder Totem. Part of my Legionnaire setup is like I call out my army to assist me. Makes sense, right? Fits the theme, right? Ooh, okay. Got a charm set nukes the whole screen. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. Yeah, I think I may have heard about that. Some kind of meme stuff right there, bro. You can do some really funny stuff in PoE, huh? Bit of a meme, that's fine. Memes are good. How to deal with the delay on Hammer of the Gods weapon swap? You can take some things that reduce the weapon swap time, but you just spam that thing and just hope for the best. But I'm gonna try to do some stuff that's not Hammer of the Gods in this one.
Keep going. Well, well. Good luck.
We're gonna do some not Hammer of the Gods. They're gonna break my armor. It has to be what it is. It just is what it is. We gotta do it. No flash charges, questionable. No leech. We're not doing that, I guess. There we go.
I should also
Quantity of logbooks. Okay. We'll see. Hopefully we get some logbooks out of this one. Problem is, logbooks for me are gonna be still level 83, and I don't really want to run them on this guy at that level. We can run them on my smith if we wanted to. Or honestly, we just pull the logbooks up and save them for the patch. Probably actually the best play. We're gonna want those for later. Logbooks. Surely, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. See, now we're talking. Got the Julie boy. Oh, it's so on. All right, we're chucking the Greater Jeweler on the totem. I'm actually kind of committed to this idea, I think, right now. I kind of like this idea. I'm gonna put something else in there, though. Do I have a support? I'm sure we'll drop a support gem at some point. There's one right there, actually. Just pick one off the ground, and then we'll chuck that in. This, I think I'm gonna do... I kind of want to do a people. I think would be kind of fun. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. It's kind of cool. What do you guys think? Should we just make it do more damage? Or probably more damage. Bloodlust is fine. I kind of want to do the AoE though. Heavy swing could work actually. Why can I not see a people? Is that not what it's called? There it is. Alright, that's gonna make things a little weird. I definitely am considering just doing like a totem placement speed situation on that, but we'll see. Like PoE2 better than PoE1? I think I'm with you on that, man. I mean, I like PoE1 a lot though, and I'm very excited to play more of it.
Aid me.
Let's see what this guy does. Ow.
Meat creature.
Yeah, totem placement speed would be good. I'm less looking for him to do like a bunch of like AoE for me, and so I don't know if I'm gonna stick to upheaval, but it's more like I want him to hit really freaking hard. Unfortunate. Like almost, but unfortunate. Are you playing a Hoda build forever on tilt? It can get the job done, but yeah, you gotta, in order to use it against the big bosses, you gotta have like a ton of stun build up. I got the second to last Zesh down with it, which is cool. So you can definitely unlock all the like talents with it, but I think at that point that might be about where it's gonna end up unless you like go crazy with like, and I do have pretty crazy stun build up on my weapon and stuff, so I don't know. Sunder is an interesting option though.
Deal yourself.
Let's plop this little fella down and see what happens. Oh, I mean, it still chunked him. We really only need to Sunder Totem against things that are really strong. And I feel like casting the Totem, it might be a little safer and faster than casting Sunder myself. I'm not sure. I'm still chucking the Greater Jeweler Orb in there for now, because having that particular like totem guy could be good for a lot of different things. Not just Sunder or whatever, you know. Could be good for a lot of stuff. We got the big buffs now, boys. I haven't done any corrupting, no. No. Not yet. They can still level up though, right? Maybe we can start doing that now though, since that the greater or the perfect jeweler's orbs are like slightly more common, right? Than they were. Big Sunder, there we go. Attaboy. Ooh, nice. Alright, that's my first Jinbaria that I found. That's cool. Can't buy the juice, yeah, I feel ya. You could switch into something else. You could do like, a lot of people like Rolling Slam. I've like Sunder a lot as well. We'll see, man. Rip those guys up. Is our damage gonna be enough to kill that thing? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, I know it's just T1 breaches, but I mean, T1 map breaches look pretty good to me. I mean, that's some good AoE. Got more guys over here? That did not look half bad. That was pretty cool. Kind of slicing and dicing right there, dude. I like that. Yeah, if you just pretend you're using a sword, I mean, like, it's, you know.
I can't yet.
It's pretty cool. I mean, spear is not that bad thematically. Like, you know, being a big legionnaire guy is cool. That works. Heavy shield. Calling in the army. Now, what I maybe should actually do is do like a ballista totem where it's like we were talking about before, where you call in the archers, you call in the artillery. You know, it's cool. Sunder's kind of like that too, though, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to get Giant's Blood. So I can summon. I can like do like you know, two-hander totem power, which will be a lot of juice. That'd be pretty massive. We currently have +9 skill levels at most, I think, is what I'm capable of. With my 2 best plus skills two-handers. It's pretty big. I don't like that I don't have a shield on during that though. It kind of freaks me out. I hope it doesn't snapshot. Like having no block when I summon the totem, and then it's like it's doing like 70 or 60% less damage or whatever. I don't know if that works like that. Here's hoping not. I don't know if we can really get anything cool out of this. Might just grab the Exalt, yeah. Eh. Call it good. That wasn't very good, but whatever. What do we got here? Get a little closer to this one. I mean, it may almost be time. Like, we're going to be doing so much extra damage once we get that intelligence on. Hello, baby. I said, hello, baby. We can maybe corrupt some of them gems eventually, though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I like the upheaval, though. I may take off Conk Effect, though. I like the extra damage, but I kind of want, I might want to not be nerfing his AoE. Did I put it away already? I think I did, yeah. We put away the Fist of War, yeah. I like the extra damage component of Conk Effect, and Sunder already hits like a pretty big AoE, but yeah, we might want to not nerf it. Just really, if we're gonna put upheaval on there, we're just really let it fly. What I'm saying is I'm mostly using it as like a heavy hitter anyway, so maybe not. I like the idea of just letting it rip. Oh, good. This is a fun build though. I'm liking this. The Sekima trial, that could be good. That could be good. I have a lot of them actually. Interesting. Do we have any ultimatums? Very interesting indeed. All right, what was I thinking about? Fist of War. Instead of Conk Effect. That's good. And anything else? I think we're gonna do T2 maps now, boys. We're stepping up into the big leagues. I have way fewer T2 though, huh? Interesting. Let me give it a go. Make sure I keep like trying to keep a lookout for them if they do drop. A deserted. Let's roll. New to PoE2 made a tri-elemental monk that uses 5 different spirit buffs, and I'm destroying maps so far. I bet you are. That sounds like insane, bro. That sounds insane. That absolutely sounds like it would destroy some maps. Like you attacking pretty fast and stuff as a monk? Oh, that was a big old sunder. That was a big old sundarooski. It kind of knocks them on their butt a little bit, doesn't it? Then I get in there and clean up. So it's like we open with the artillery and then I go in there and kill everything after. Kind of crazy. I'm not noticing the Fist of War making my Sunder like red though. I think it probably works with that though, doesn't it? You can ancestrally boost totem slams, yeah? Yeah, you're shredding, man. That's awesome, Theron. How long you been working on that guy? Sounds pretty brutal. How many swings is that totem doing? Kind of was popping off there. Seemed good, seemed good. And then I can, so since we're in the area, what I can work on now is I can work on some of the totem talents that I want until I get the intelligence to put on the other ring and stuff, or the other helmet. Which we do want. But we can do +1 maximum totems. We can do totem damage with that. We can do regen with that. All kinds of crazy stuff. Guy's having a little bit of a moment there. Good. Good. All right, we're not going to reroll yet, but that doesn't look like what we want. All this immune to fizz is definitely not going to work for me. What do we have up here? Hits are always crits. Let's do hexproof, because we don't care about that.
I always love a good risk.
Path through here. Can I get down to this? Not quite, whatever. We will send it. I mean, Sunder is kind of ripping these guys to pieces. I like it. Meanwhile, I'm already in there ripping them up. We're chilling for now, but eventually we probably want to go blood magic. Eventually totems just become like way expensive on mana. This is whooping all over the place. Great. Yeah, we got to make sure we're looking for waystones. T2 waystones are going to be not showing on my filter. And I'm probably not going to change that either. We can probably buy them if we need to, like off the guy. There we go. Is this my ability to make an opponent ability? No, I'm just definitely winging it. Definitely just winging it. Oh, nice, man. Congrats on Gallywix. Don't know what to do in WoW. Play some PoE time. Congrats, man. That's a big accomplishment. We're just winging it, man. Just making a Legionnaire. Getting there, slashing and slicing with the spear, and we've got our artillery hammering them with Sunders in the background. Making use of all that armor breaking that we're doing and stuff. Sending it, man. Most of the time I don't need the totem, but I think I will work with it a little bit, though. I have a big... I don't know if I really want to invest too much in the totem right now, because it's just not even down that often. Not yet. It is good against the bosses, but we will have to actually try a map with a boss in it at some point. And I don't really want to take the points out of the big boss tree either. So that thing might just destroy me. But I don't really want to make it easier right now. Look at Survival. Yeah, it's doing all right. I'm excited for 3.26. I am. We are going to be on vacation for the beginning of it, though. Like, right as it starts, we're going on vacation. So I will probably be playing it just in the evening while we're there. Which will be, that's fine. We'll have some really good time with the family, chill, fun days at the beach, hang out in the evening, and then when everybody's kind of settling down and Archer's going to bed and stuff, I'll probably hop on for a couple hours. Say what's up. This build's getting the job done so far, I'd say. Doing just fine. But I am excited to see what they're doing with PoE 1. I probably will even do like some PoE 1 like practice runs before it actually comes out. Oh, hello, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot. What's going on here? I think I'm doing some of this. I think I'm doing a lot of this. It looked like a lot was going on there for a second, but I think it's me. At least partially. I think we're okay. Looked weird for a second, though. Oh, dude, I have Chaos Flowers. Going to gank these guys now. Nice. Nice. 26 breach splinters. Holy moly. That was pretty juicy. Good time to get some shrine buffs. Yeah, I think I'm about to respec back into shrines. I took him out there for a second because I was messing with my Bone Shatter, but I'm not doing Bone Shatter now, so we're just... We can get some shrines now. We can rip them. That'd be sweet. You wanted to play PoE 1, but updates just around the course. I don't know if I want to play it yet. I mean, I think it's... If you had never played PoE before, yeah, I think it's probably fine to, like, get a feel for it. But, I mean, you don't have to burn yourself out or anything, but... Yeah, if you've never played it before, you might want to give it a try just to kind of, like, learn some basics. Or not, you know. New content will be really fun too. But doing PoE 2 right now has been really fun for me. But I love PoE 2. I love PoE 1 as well. Had a big day with it yesterday, so that was cool. Right, who is still alive? So we'll send it. It sounds like they're taking out some of the annoying shrines with the patch too. Like the gold shrine and corrupted shrine, the one that you just like, you always just click those off immediately. I think they're changing those. All right, so now we're at the precipice of this damage against enemies on low life. Interesting. I'll start clicking those points. We need to put them on there anyway. Hi, Sam. There, I did that? Oh, nice. Nice. I might go respec back into shrines then, dude. I think right now I've just been doing like pack size and just other like random stuff like that. But we'll see. Okay, so now I need to start working on getting some intelligence on my character. It may involve further bricking my resists. I hope not, but that is an option. Well, I can definitely put some intelligence on my character through the little runes. I have some stat rings, which could also be good. Oh, we gotta get that helmet on, man. It's time. This helmet is also really good, though, is the problem. That's not that important, I guess. It may be carrying my accuracy a little bit, though. I didn't kill Uber Aberoth, no. Didn't get the chance to play it that much, unfortunately. Had to move along before we got that done. We had normal Aberoth on farm pretty good. That was fun. But nah, we did not, unfortunately. Had to move along, bro. Had to move along. It's like that sometimes. But I enjoy Lassie Block a lot. We'll play more of that when it has more content, too. Where's my next ritual?
I can't yet.
Just had to send some PoE right now, though. I had the Titan that I wanted to make, and hopefully the patch and stuff will help juice up PoE a little bit. I think today is kind of a weird day to be streaming this because I think everybody's probably checking out Night Rain, and I'll probably watch some streams on that. But I kind of want to play this. I mean, I don't kind of want to. I really want to play this. I'm working on something, you know what I mean? Working on my dude here. Got gains to make on the Titan. We are 72, nice. Gonna make sure we keep scaling the maps a little bit.
Fear will best you.
Oh, my guy's just over there sundering just whatever.
Ancestors.
Yeah, +1 totem placement is probably worth putting like a couple points into, just so I can get like multiple Sunder totems just going ham. Probably good. I mean, it is just looks like it does about 2. It has time to do 2 slams. That I'm not sure if that's good enough. That might not be quite enough. We might need to do more than that. Lightning ring with rarity? Okay. All right. Beautiful. Let's see about that intelligence. How about you, Yusha? Did you do Uber Aberoth? Looked like it could have been a fun fight. Gotta have a pretty strong character though, huh? Alright, what was this one? It is intelligence. This is all attributes. What happens if we put on this intelligence ring instead of this? I think my I can still use Rake even without this. Oh man, my cold res goes from like not that great to like really rough. All right, but I have the exact amount of intelligence I need. Put the helmet on. So what happens to the rest of my character without this? Okay, we go down to 4 cold res. Okay, so what's worse? So either way, one of my resists is just like completely bricked. But at least this one gives me more strength. Okay, that's brutal. But we can wear the helmet. Which is good, I guess. Let me get some... It sucks to take the Chaos Res off of stuff, but we need to take the Chaos Res off of stuff. We gotta get some Lightning Res, man. That is not gonna work. Those lightning, or those Chaos Res runes are not cheap, but we gotta do it. What we gotta do. Rage on melee hit? I've found quite a few of those, but I don't think I need rage on melee hit as much as I need like resistances now, like cold res, something like that. Even my fire res is kind of jacked up. Okay, well, I mean, if I do it like that, then I at least have one res. I think I'm gonna keep it like this though. Alright, so now we need maybe a little bit of cold res on something. On the gloves, maybe. That's so weird. It did that yesterday too. Like it like crashed my OBS and my PoE. I think we're back though. That's a little hiccup. All right, this helmet should increase my damage by a lot though. Ultimately. We're gonna need a couple more talent points, but we've got to get a cosmetic though. I can't deal with that. I don't really want the DK helmet. Is it my normal Titan wears this helmet, but we'll let him have it this time. That is pretty sick. All right, that'll do. That'll do. All right, this helmet's very good, but we're gonna put that one on hold. All right, so yeah, my resistances are just so jacked up. Just how it is, man. It is what it is, dude. All right, the rage on hit has to go for now. Everybody, we back? We all good? Oh, you know what we could do now is we could stop trolling and put the belt back on. But I think it's a little bit risky. Where'd the belt even go? We still okay? Oh, okay. Alright, well I can still use all my buttons, but not yet. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Your game's lagging now? Uh-oh. My bad, bro. Didn't mean to make you start lagging. All right. Spidey Woods. Here we go. Let's see. So we will be doing a fair amount more damage to enemies in my presence. My presence being this AoE.
You there, local, come here.
Take down!
Yeah, kind of strangely DC'd yesterday too. We came back and it was loud. You're using the deepest tower on your guy too?
Meat creature!
I'm trying to get my settings where I'm not dying. Hey, McLeod again? Yeah, it's so weird, huh? That can make any melee build work. That's what I'm hoping.
Charge!
I'm hoping it can even make this weird little build work. And if they'll take more damage from my totem when they're in my presence too. Like the Sunder, as long as it hits them and I'm close to them, they'll take more damage, right? Yeah. What is going on, dude? This is cursed Path of Exile day. What is happening? Come on now. What is this? This cursed day of PoE. Oh snap.
The hunt begins.
That's another thing I needed to do. I forgot to do that too. I forgot to change my my shrines. At least it loads back up quickly, but yeah, what the heck, man? Troll. Another one? Wow, okay. Just already shrined up anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
No time to tarry.
I mean, if it keeps doing that, maybe we can't play PoE 2. Maybe we will need to go to PoE 1.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't give it a chance to recover.
I might actually do that though. Like if it keeps getting weird, I might do PoE 1. We'll see. There we go. But we're about to go crazy. So if I find a perfect jewelers, we're probably gonna have to put it in, we're not gonna find one yet, but we probably have to put it in our rake, and then maybe do like execute on rake or something like that. Would be insane. Just so it does stomping ground too. That's giga damage. Okay. Let's see if we can get this going. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Don't like that though. Definitely not cool.
Jackpot.
We're not doing that. Not doing that either. I'm not doing any of those. What the heck? I'm not gonna be that good of a run. We're trying to find ways of scaling our damage so we can keep using this ability. So I kind of like the way it feels. It's a little bit like Stampede, but it's not quite like as, you know, you don't have to move as far to execute the ability. Kind of nice actually. Lacerate might help. So I'm really not doing any damage with bleed. What I'm doing damage with is the stomp. The actual stomping ground is what's doing the dam. So yeah, it's kind of interesting, huh? Kind of interesting.
I'm not ready.
All right, now we get to go down this other stuff, do all these shrines. Yeah, because shrines will be really good for us now. Before they were messing up my bone shatter.
Feel my rock.
This is definitely faster than Leap Slam. Faster than Stampede. It might not do as much damage as those abilities though, so that could be a problem later, but for now I think we're chilling. Let's roll. Chop them up. The weapon swapping doesn't really feel that bad, but there's definitely a little bit of a clunk, right, with the weapon swap. Did I play D2 Resurrected? A little bit. We even played a little bit of Project Diablo 2, just like very recently. It was alright. I think I do kind of prefer the more modern games. No huge surprise there, but yeah. I think the modern, like, QOL and gameplay and graphics to some extent. I'm not that much of a graphics snob, but, you know, kind of nice. But D2R does look pretty nice. Diablo 2, or like Project Diablo 2, is still on like the old Lord of Destruction client, which is cool that they did it that way, but this doesn't look quite as nice. How about you? Is that all of them? Not quite. Nice, dude. Love the exalties. Gotta pick it up? Sure, yeah. Did you like playing D2 back in the day? So you never played it at all? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, you can try it out. See if you like it.
Face me!
I would not rank D2R as highly as I would a lot of the other action RPGs I played recently, but it depends. Depends, you know. Diablo's kind of like one of them granddaddy of them all action RPG games, so good to pay your respects, you know. If there's something that you want to give it a try too, you know.
Ancestors!
Yep. All right, we still have that breach to do. I wish I had the haste shrine with the breach though. Gotta get this guy a new shield, huh? Let me have a look at it real quick. We are not res capped, but we're kind of hanging in there. For how long? I don't know. Let's see. I might take the chaos. Call it good. Could have taken the exalt too. Whatevs. Yeah, I don't think D2R quite on the same level. Yeah, I'd agree, but you can give it a try. See if you like it. I mean, why not, man? They're feeling drawn to for some reason. Don't really play RPGs. Well, again, I don't. If you're starting with with an ARPG that's not as much fun, you know, I'm not sure if you're gonna end up playing a lot of ARPGs. I know you see me playing a whole bunch, and you decide to go play the one that I haven't tried. You know, you haven't seen me play yet. You can see what's up. You know, you got an idea for some of the ones that we have tried. You want to see some of the ones we haven't? Yeah, sure, man. Let me see what you got here, buddy boy. Give her a go. Although I do have some Diablo 2 Resurrected stuff on YouTube. It's just probably from a while ago. We'll see. Oh, you got your buddy. Oh yeah, you guys can play together. That'd be fun. It's always good to have a buddy to play with. Wait a minute, that's a pretty good shield. Only has one resist though. Of course it's a good shield, I got it for sale. Of course it's good. Enjoy. Of course it is. All right. Did I ever quality this? I didn't quality this one. What's this guy? Oh my god. My resists get even worse. Oh no. That's a tremendous amount of armor though. How do I have a level 33 chest on still? Oh boy. We gotta find us a new chest piece, dude. We do. Sheesh. That one is a candidate, but I don't think it's what we need right now. Not yet. What was I gonna do? Nothing. Oh,
Speak.
I was gonna do this. We need to do a couple of these thingies. I do like pack size. However, we don't need quite that much investment. I don't think I need that either. Let's see what this takes us though. I like to just maybe fill in all of this. So what are seeking shrines? Oh, you like rarity shrines? I was gonna do XP shrines. I feel like I've never seen an XP shrine ever. I'll do Seeker. We're missing one. Strong boxes are cool, but eh. I think we can do a little better than that, right? Time to get the Thorns Belt? Oh yeah. That's how it goes, Vibe. Ain't that the truth, bro? I don't really like early maps that much, but I mean we have enough exalts. I probably don't need that anymore. Rarity is okay though. I might just do more pack size though, or precursor effect. I mean we could have a lot of strong boxes. Pack sizes, chill. More magic monsters. I like that one. I have one more point to spend. I don't think I have any particularly good 1 point, maybe rarity, or just I just like having more monsters. Just more mobs. I'll put it right there so it's really obvious, like, where the kind of, like, hanging point is. Okay, BRB, we'll keep pumping. Keep pumping, yeah. Get that Thorns build rolling. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. You're doing thorns in PoE, huh? How's it going? All right. Let's see. I frequently do some kind of really cheap block annoying. I forget which one it is. But this? No. We could do that one probably though. Might be expensive. Do I have enough to do Titanic? I do. Never mind. Blue. Yellow. Pink. I'll just do Titanic. Titanic is good. This amulet is not that good, but it'll have to do. Yeah. I like Titanic. That's solid. Gives me strength and stuff. All right. All right. Back to the seepage. Poison. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That sounds pretty. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty cool. Makes for some pretty fun builds and pretty cool progression. You can feel the gains, you know?
Feel my wrath.
And as you're leveling like later in the game, it's almost like every level you can change your talents kind of a lot. Just because of the way the talent tree is like laid out. They did it in a really interesting way. It's pretty cool. All right. Fire it up. So we should still have a lot of mobs, but we should also have a lot of shrines at some point. Give me some toadies down and hammer.
Meat creature.
Is my Sunder like not doing enough work there? Beginning to wonder about that Sunder. The one thing that's weird about shrines is that the mobs get the buffs before you kill the shrine guys, and then that can really hurt. Whatever you hit shrines that last 2 minutes, yeah. That's gonna be the juice. Like right now we have some long-lasting shrines even just at the moment. Grab that. We'll give him some more damage, which is potentially sketchy, but it should be okay. Should be I. What is to light them up? Yeah, I'm definitely wondering if upheaval is like not the play. For my little toad skis. Something else. Oh yeah. Let's carry on. Can you explain why you like D2 res less than D4? Slower gameplay. Like clunkier, less QOL. I'm trying to like what else there might be. I mean, I'm not like a big graphics guy, but I do like the look and feel of D4 more. Oh yeah, I don't know. it's just a more modern game. Like there's more ease of access, like AOE, for example, for like Barbarian. This is working. This is working with the speed shrine. I'm liking this. Just chomping him up, dude. Keep going. Ain't done yet. I guess we are done. We killed the entire demonic horde. That's that. GG. And that was it. All right. Now that was some pretty effective slashing, yeah. This is big time shrine build right here. We have speed shrine for like another whole minute. That's crazy. That is super nice. If you're looking to play an ARPG, but you know, money's tight, you can always play Path of Exile 1. It's free. It's also the best. So, greater tithing runes. Ooh. What do those ones do? You have PoE 2? Oh, nice. What's some giveaway? Oh, where? Here? Fire that up then, bro. Fire it up then. Oh, the thorns, that's right, yeah. Fire it up then. Oh, Ven was doing some PoE giveaways? Nice. Yeah, I want that. Hold on. I want that. Nice. Did Ven end up playing a little bit of PoE 2, or just like maybe only a little bit? We'll play that. Yeah. Hello, overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, D2. And D2 has a lot, you know, like years and years of stuff to learn too, so that can be fun for you though. Those are some pretty considerable damage increases just then. We're about to get more too. Oh my gosh, we have another breach in here. That's crazy. All right. Sweet. Oh, here he is. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay, dude. Sunder him. I'll do this real quick. Torchlight Infinite is also another free action RPG. If you're looking to play some ARPGs, that's like a PoE, except maybe like a little, like quite a bit more streamlined. It's not quite as like grim dark as these ones are, but you know, you might like that one too. You might. There's a key. Okay, is that what's that for? PoE? Well, there you go. Good luck. And we're hitting him with it now, dude. Would like a shrine. Oh. Would like me a shrine, but this will do.
Meat creature.
Need more mobs. See some. There's a few. I feel like we're still getting okay XP from these, but we need to probably go to T3s soon. As long as we're not getting owned. Still, no res cap is a bit of a problem, but I mean, just gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta make it work. We gotta find myself a chess piece. I'm hoping my filter will show me them, but I think I'm hiding a lot of stuff right now in the filter. It's keeping us efficient, though, I suppose. Not stopping and looting everything. That's TP. Forward. Yeah, we gotta go. Well, here we are. Give me your buff. Smoked. Sundered. Yeah, a nice pleasant like blood wave. That's no big deal. I wonder if we'll get access to these auras. Like this is like, it looks like Pride, when the mob had. What if we'll just get that eventually? Like an aura you can just put on your guy. So far we have not had that, but maybe. Maybe. Just take the exalts, that's chill. That's chill. Good, good. Good, good, good. Grim Dawn's also a lot of fun.
What is it?
As far as ARPGs go. Definitely. A little bit delirious? Okay. Oh no, not temp change. Ruined. Unfortunate. Ruined. Jesus, man. Temp chains, LE weakness, LE pen. What the heck? That is some cursed stuff. Lordy. Lordy. Let me go to the augury. We'll see what's up. Why don't you get some crafting, man?
What kind of symbol is this?
I don't know. People who like PoE1 hating on PoE2. I mean, it's a little weird, but I think it is kind of weird. People are just like kind of getting tribal over, not like in the different games, yeah, but it's like the same franchise, you know. But that happened with WoW Classic and stuff, so I guess it's not that big of a surprise. I'm excited for PoE1. I'm ready to play some of that too.
Face me.
We're gonna keep our little Legionnaire Titan going in the meanwhile. That was the other day. Yeah, people can get like that about all kinds of different stuff. Get like that about their phone, you know, that they use. A little weird, but whatevs. Whatevs, dude. As a video game enjoyer, I'll just keep playing both. Get you a campaign skip. Yeah, keep waiting on that. Bro, if you level fast, I mean, you can, like, if you just gotta like practice your speed leveling, dude. Get through the campaign in like 3 hours. Just speed level it, dude. Practice your speed leveling. Hacking and slashing through, man. Nice. Get a little sunder action on this dude. Get in there. Oh. I think I got one of them at least. Nice. Sure, a lot of elites on this map. Alright. I definitely have to start buying some waystones here. Yeah, you have to get those tithing runes from one particular like unique map, right? I think I know what you're talking about. Come back, wow, nice. Wow, that's good stuff right now, man. That was pretty fun. We've been jamming on WoW, but I needed to get some Path of Exile days in, man. Just needed it. Couple days on WoW, couple days on PoE. That's how it is, dude. That's how it is, man. Oh, I wonder if I could put Cull on Herald of Blood. So like when mobs die and they get hit with the Herald of Blood, they just die instantly. I think we're pretty chilling at the moment, but yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't know if you can put Cull on like an effect like that though. Bust it open. Let's see what's up. Next level might take a minute, but it's gonna be another huge damage increase. Dude, gotta do better than that. Mr. Strongbox. The Strongbox are still giving me a lot of extra mobs to fight though, so that's good. It's a lot of loot, just not anything that's that good. Head back to retail? Oh, so you said you come back to WoW. What have you been playing if not retail? I just assumed. Yeah, retail is what I was talking about being good. But I mean, you know, you got a lot of different classic stuff. It's cool. Got Mop Classic on the way if you're excited for that. Oh yeah, I do that. Mop Classic would be cool. I haven't really been doing like a lot of Mop Classic beta, but I'm seeing if I can get away with a little bit of Path of Exile for a couple days. Or more. But I understand, you gotta be smart about that. Interesting. Interesting. Can't be getting too cute, just dinking around.
Steal yourself.
We had a real strong day yesterday though, so that earned us some more PoE today, I think. And this character is really fun too. He's just slicing and dicing. It's definitely different than before. With Bone Shadow, it's just like, I don't know, you just all these multi-stage explosions going off. The stomping ground and the actual hit and break, and then all the different various explosions from armor break, enemies dying, you know, just whatever. Just pops off all over the place. Cool. I sell T14s. Uh-oh. Okay. I probably just need to edit my filter a bit. Just see if I can get them to sell me the good stuff. What a pathetic item. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. What a sad item. Big blue shield, 1 to 4 thorns damage. That's tough, man. You guys ever wake up in the morning and feel like a 1 to 4 thorns damage shield? I hope not. I hope not. That's a lot of guys in there. I like this. What these rares doing in there? Just hanging out, dude.
You there, local.
Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, those are my flowers now, right? Should be. It's gonna come eviscerate those dudes real fast. Trying to go into like 8s, yeah? With this character as we are, you think? We'll see. My resistances are pretty low. But with the right shrines, anything's possible.
Meat creature.
Ain't that right? What's my totem hitting? There's another waystone right there. Let's make sure we always check the last monster we kill, huh? Always get at least one more. Yeah, sounds good, Lance. We'll be here for a little bit, just chilling, bro. Enjoying our PoE day. Part 2. The good news is we got the Titan to maps, which is what I wanted. It only took 2 days. It's pretty not bad. As far as I'm concerned, ow. Yeah, I don't want them doing any kind of like resistance pen. I don't like that. Hexproof is fine.
There could be anything in that treasure.
You will see, Mr. Gwynny. We'll see. Chuck down the toady, let it go to work. Yeah, and only doing like 3 slams or 2 sometimes is not enough. Can't tell if this is my lightning storm. There we go. Hammering them. Good. Also kind of good getting in there and just slicing and dicing instead of like having to set up a bone shatter. Just different style, but it's fun. I think it feels pretty good, Keanu. I think it feels pretty good. Kind of pumping. Oops, I need that. I need that T3. I don't know what's a tier that I have lots of maps of. 6? I have a lot of T6 maps. We could just jump in there. What? How do they both tempt chains? What is that? What in the world? All this crit business. Dude, these are some yucky affixes. Jeez Louise. And I don't run temp chains at all. I'm just like, nope. That's a skipper. That's a skipper. Don't feel like running those at all. Let me show you how the build's coming along though, bro. Let me show you. Give you a little gander. The T6 maps, okay. Level 71 mobs and I am level 73, okay. That's a little better. Sandpit breaches are great, but I'm not sure about it starting in that position. I'm like fighting my way through.
You were no warrior.
I guess I'll kill this thing, but I don't think he's part of the breach. All right, so yeah, not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Have to work on our defenses, though. Army for this build? I don't know. It's gonna be a while. He's got potential, though. He's got potential. Doesn't he? You can see it. You can see the possibilities, you know what I mean? I don't know if they're a hater to say it was gonna fall off, but yeah, people are definitely telling me it was gonna fall off. Probably, it still could, still could. Ain't falling off yet though. Ain't really falling off too hard yet. Still banging. Marky, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Hitting them with it, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Pump up the PoE stream dream. You love to see it. Thank you, man. We have some kind of fun loot on this guy though, so that's part of it too.
Steel yourself.
Not like insano, but pretty good. Good start. I'm still using like a ridiculously bad weapon though, which is really hilarious. Like there's some cool stuff, but it is funny how like some of my items are giving me like literally nothing. Just interesting. Like look at my weapon. Requires level 30, my chest piece requires level 33. Like what is it's like 9% attack speed? Like what the heck, dude? Pretty crazy. Just needs like a little bit of attack speed and I guess some dex and get some strength in there.
No challenge.
Pretty funny. Just chopping away though, dude. So it requires at least, you know, very little gear to get it off the ground, right? Which is a great sign for like leveling builds. This is a big talent point though, this one right here. That's crazy. That is a lot of damn. That is a lot of damage. I think I need to go up and get the damage to close enemies too. I'm pretty sure everything we're doing is like kind of close, right? And that talent kind of goes crazy as well. Let's see. I will definitely be checking out spears. Like critical damage bonus could be something. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now, but it definitely could be something. I'm not really critting. Well, I am critting when I... Does my critical damage bonus affect my totem? I don't know about that. I would hope so. So I'm trying to figure out what stats I want to have on my weapon for the spear. Not sure. But in general, whether this build can do Arbiter 4 or not, farming Arbiter should be a lot easier in the next patch. Where they make all the citadels just like spawn in the same like general area, right? I will have a little gander. Gotta find an item with some crit damage bonus on it. Let's go, bros. These guys get knocked on their butts. Definitely some okay damage. In a T... whatever, T6.
No challenge.
We could really start pushing the limits. We're feeling crazy.
Become dirt.
What is the 28%? I think I have a Tangle Tongue. I don't know what I would do with it in this character, but I could go look at it. Is that like on a corruption? Oh, some crit, okay. Nice. Does that give you poison and stuff too? Is that what that one does? Yowza. Ooh, that chain is nice. Just poofing him out of existence.
Charge!
Big time shrine build here. It double rolls your crit dam. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm
I
building
need more time.
that much crit right now, but I want my Sunders to do that. Oh, we can also do my Ascension trial. If we're looking for things to do. What would I even do, though? We're not really aftershocking at all right now. And the stunning hit thing isn't that important. We can always just take life. I mean, Sunder aftershocking is kind of cool, but that's not... I'm not casting Sunder myself, so... Look at all these shrines. What speech line? Yeah, we have this thing. Doesn't look like a very good crit roll. Not particularly. I can use this spear now. How? I think I will. It will. I probably don't have enough dex though.
Speed isn't in my toolset.
That's really funny. Okay. I mean, I could shift a few points around and get enough dex real quick. Just for the 18% attack speed. No more life leech though. I think I have cannibalism and herbalism though, so that should be fine. Should be alright. So kind of alright. There you go, bro. Enjoy. Alright, let's see.
I've changed my mind.
Do I need 3? Probably. Alright, let's see about that. Okay. That'll do.
Flame of the Forge!
Yeah, I don't know if that'll matter that much, but more attack speed's always good. Why socket ritual stash not on sale? Is that supposed to be? Maybe that's supposed to be like next time. I'll try the second one. So I'm not even really sure what it's gonna do for me at this point. Oh, I don't think I went and grabbed that map. Whatever. Whatever, dude. T7 time? I should say. I am kind of trying to avoid the maps with bosses in them. I should say. Look at the spear. It's got like a fishing bone kind of thing.
Face me!
A little bit more attack speed. The actual damage of Rake. I mean, is it actually doing damage now? Rake itself? Well, maybe. Probably not. But if it did do damage, it should have increased my damage. If it did. Cool. This build against map bosses. I know. I have not scaled the bosses down yet, so that's why I'm holding off. Depending on the boss, we'd probably be fine though, huh?
Forward!
We don't have life leech anymore though, which is kind of weird.
Fortune favors me.
I like life leech. Yeah, we'll go find a map boss to do at some point. This is pretty nice XP. Seen the bar move pretty good. And a little tier 7. I think we're definitely capable of a little bit more. A little more gains, don't you think? Oh my, techno spin, let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Paul put us up with a 5% subs. Let's go, dude. Hitting us with it on the PoE stream dream, man. Let's go, dude. You guys are carrying hard, man. Carrying hard. Thank you so much. Love me some PoE. I really appreciate you guys helping us keep it going strong with the sub support, dude. It's a little bit of a random time to be playing PoE, I think, in the grand scheme of like gaming at the moment, but I don't know, man. Just gotta do it.
No chance.
Gotta send it, dude. Give me that. Give me that. All right, we're gonna have to just do this. It's gonna be a lot all at once here. We gotta zoom. And keep zooming. We just leveled up, dude. That's crazy. I think some of those plants are mine. They're kind of freaking me out a little bit, though. We're gonna book it over here. I don't know if I can make it. Maybe some guys here. A couple. Almost, almost. 23 big ones. Nice. 2 ritual precursors. Huge, actually. Huge, actually. What's this one? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Alright, so they could be immune to fire, and that wouldn't be like the biggest deal. It'd be a little bit annoying, though. Let's do it. Yeah, they won't be able to get armor exploded and stuff. I think that's kind of a big deal, but let's find out.
Risky choice.
Let's find out. All right. They're over here, brother.
Steel yourself!
We don't need no armor explosion. That is kind of weird though. It's like, wait a minute, if we don't need armor explosion, then we could definitely be putting something else in the support. But I think armor explosion's good. It does seem alright. Okay, where are we putting our points now? The extra totem would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. be going over here real quick. That's pretty insane. Melee damage hits. Is the shockwave on this thing a melee attack hit? I don't think it actually even is. So I might not want to do that. I wish it was, but I don't think it is. So I think I will not scale that. Totem stuff is cool, but I feel like it's not really what we need right now. Bleed, we're not even really scaling bleed. So there is a low life thing here, but there's low life elsewhere. I think it's just kind of far. It's here. It's not very far. It's just it's a mere hop, skip, and a jump. Oh no, we want that. How's Light feeling? This guy's going pretty good, man. Oh, we're gonna want that. We're definitely going over here. I'm probably gonna take that whole damn wheel. That is so much extra damage. Oh my, that is so much extra damage. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yep, that's where we're going next. For sure. Spears I think are mostly gonna be dex. The thing is, you don't really need a good spear for this build. It just needs to like have attack speed and like stats maybe. All you're doing is hitting him with the stomping ground anyway. The 4 nodes that are closer, I'm gonna take a look. I'll probably get those too. If there's more, then yeah, we'll grab those too. Take a look and see what we're talking about here in a second. So we want all of that. Oh right, this is life regeneration on low life, right? Gotcha. I see what you're talking about though. Yeah. That ain't the mooch. Could be cool though. Yeah. We want more damage against enemies that are considered low life. Because that's everything close to us. Yo, Chuck, thank you so much, man. Coming to sub over there on YouTube, dude. Big flex for you too, man. Thank you. Pump up the PoE content on the tubes. Love that too.
Ancestors!
Thump them. Thump them. Slicing through. Dude, when the mobs push you into the chaos plants, that is sketchy stuff, dude. Not cool plants. Not cool mobs. Sketchy behavior. The totem can just hammer him anyway, but it doesn't do that much damage unless they're fully armor broken, which is why I don't usually use it as like a clearing skill. And why I might take that upheaval out of it. Honestly, I'll take the map probably. The Exalt ski. Sure, man. Sure, man. Give it a buffs.
Face me!
I don't really remember seeing a lot of shrines in this map. Am I just not remembering? I don't know. Overspawn. I can't find the mod, but he said you know the name. Really? It had a Kraken? Overspawn, huh? I'm not remembering. Had a Kraken. Not the Giants of Cinema, right? Nothing rings a bell, not yet. A Kraken? Yeah, I'm not remembering right now. Overspawn, huh? Yeah. Not Giant Cinema. Oops. I'm not remembering. Sorry. Oh, well, it's like, oh, resub video. Thank you, Jenny. Thanks to my lovely wife for her steadfast support. IRL and on the stream. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, if I can think of anything related to that, I will. Supporting my little PoE sesh. Thank you, baby. This thing. Oh, the last ritual. Okay. I didn't realize there was another one. Okay. We'll do it. I think the worst thing about ritual is that I don't think these mobs get that much XP, right? It's the worst part. I love XP. So I don't like not getting XP. But whatevs. How you gonna not give me a ritual precursor? Interesting. You have 15 out 75? You're cranking. I just think I should give it a try. Godzilla and Kraken. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Chuck. Like watching movies? I do. I like watching movies.
What is it?
Well, thanks, man. We'll keep it going, dude. We actually got a lot of maps out of that one. Don't mind if we do. This little guy. Okay, yeah, you're out of here, Buster. LE weakness is not cool. Enfeeble is like fine. So I'm 75. You think I should just send the 15s? We will get a lot more XP. We might get our butt kicked too, but let's have a look. I could try some 14s. If we can find some nice, relaxing 14s to do. I'm not like super confident in the build, but you know what? Maybe we give it a try. I mean, like our damage seems okay, right? And you're right, it will be a lot of XP. Let's give it a go. I'll take your encouragement. Godzilla and Kraken. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember playing a mod like that.
Fear will best you.
It is a good amount of XP though, and we also seem to be doing just fine. Which is great because we like only have T15 maps, so if we can do T15s, that's good. And we are 75 now, so maybe it's time, bro. Maybe it's time. To just send it. XP is extremely powerful right now. Oh, Baba. Yeah, Yeah, that hurt. Lightning res is not looking too great. Oh, we actually procced my omen too. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts bad. That is a mean lightning storm this guy procs though.
No challenge.
That's a mean one. He does it too? Or does my lightning storm? Oh, gotta go. The shocked ground is just destroying me. Utterly. This was fine, and this was pretty chill until it wasn't, you know what I mean? Gosh. Pretty chill until it wasn't. Shocked ground is definitely not a joke, though. Hurts a lot. I'm like slowed, like withered, is that what this is? I'm feeling the withering. I think that breach is gonna sit me down. I want to do the thingy, but yeah, it's kind of sketchy. Why does everybody have to have lightning? I'm also getting like the executioner effect, yeah. Somebody is not letting me regen, and I think it's this guy. All right, dude, let's send it. Surely we'll get some flash charges off these guys, right? Surely. Hanging on for dear life, dude. Dude. I have no idea what's happening today. We survived, we're fine, but like, I don't know what is going on with OBS. They might be having some kind of performance interaction issues, but yeah, it's like crashing my stuff. It's crashing my OBS like crazy. I wonder what I can do to like fix that. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of juice. I don't know what is happening though. With like, I don't know if I can change some settings or something. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I could play it like windowed or something. I mean, I really don't know what is going on. Like, all this stuff is off. Should we try Vulcan for a little while? I think sometimes that makes things worse. But yeah, it's like crashing my OBS, which I have no idea what is going on with that. I'm down to try it though. I could maybe play in a window. I don't know. I think I remember Vulcan looking like way worse. Let's try it though. I need it to stop crashing though. That is definitely not good for the stream. Looks actually very similar. Whatever. I believe so. The usual suspects, right? Yeah, it was a little sketchy, but we did get a lot of XP. That's true. That we did. I just hate not being res capped, you know?
Weakling.
That's freaky. Yeah, hold on, what's that about? Max render? Where's that at? Let's see. Max render. Where would that be? Right here? Okay. Definitely is gonna look a little. This looks like pretty rough, but I could try it. Yeah. No, it's 4090. Yeah, but I mean, like, if something is happening, I want it to stop doing that. You know, even if it's not like my hardware's fault, if it's having some kind of weird interaction, it needs to stop happening. So. It's funny because it looks really good still too, like at the before this upscale thing, but I mean, whatever. Regardless of what's happening, I want it to stop doing that. I'm pretty confident my PC can handle anything, but like, yeah, it's yeah. It needs to not keep DCing on stream. That is no bueno. It's hard enough as it is playing PoE. We don't need to be dropping the stream every couple minutes, you know what I mean? You guys think it looks about the same to you? Okay, that's good. Well, if that's the case, then alright, good. Good, good. We'll keep it going then. I need this. I need this. Definitely good to know for the future. There's another breach. We gotta go get that. I want to find another shrine though before I do that. I'm not gonna. Oh, okay, well, this'll do. Oh, I'm frozen. Hello? Holy guacamole, man. It actually showed me the map. That's cool. That's how I know we're getting up there now. It actually showed me the map that dropped it into the map. We're doing it. Thanks, Juke. Good to see you, man. What do you think of this little build we put together? It's doing stuff up till now. I mean, everything can clear maps, but and it's a shrine build, so you know. Am I getting rubber banded back, or is that like part of the headhunter? Wow. 55 breach splinters is crazy. It's the Titan, yeah. Let's see. You can get freeze immunity on the jewel. That's cool. I didn't know that. I know you could get corrupted blood immunity. I didn't know you could get freeze immunity. That's nice. I probably would usually manage that just with a charm, but right now I need, my charms are actually propping up my normal resistances. So we ain't got that yet. That's really nice quality of life, though, to just, like, just chucks all the thingies together. That's super nice. Yeah. I do have a Henry. Yeah, Avenue gave it to me. a little bit troll. That's kind of fun to use. Kind of fun. Hello? What's this guy do? Okay. So this goes. HC now. Nah. I like to limit test and mess around a little bit too much. Oh. Ow. And apparently I like to get hit by gigantic elemental attacks too. Evidently. Shocked ground.
No challenge.
Oh, that was quite the challenge. Okay. And the plants, always with the freaking plants. Always with the freaking plants. What in the world? Oh god, I'm dead. Dude. Kill him, Toady. There's more. Lordy. Probably gave me some XP. All in front doesn't even show my loot filter. What's up, Big Bo? Been doing good, man. We keep DCing from the stream though, which is, or like the like my OBS keeps crashing. It's definitely not good. But the character progression has been good. You guys still pumping us up dang near 20 subs and resubs on the day, so I mean that's, you know, pretty dang good. So we're doing our thing, man. How about you? We're not giving these guys extra damage. Hold up. You can do that though. Inflict bleeding?
Gambling with our lives.
Are we that scared of bleed? I don't think I'm usually that scared of bleed, but let's find out. Wait, I had two points to spend. Nice. All right, we're almost to the big time, boys. All right, there we go. No, put it there.
Ancestors! Cower!
The map was so sketcheroony, I forgot to even put in my talent points.
You were no warrior.
Sliced
Last chance.
and diced. We gotta be real careful up in here, man. Phew. Okay, thanks, Juke. Plus one monster level to the area. Is that what this is too? 79? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's irradiated, yeah. Of course. All right. Not the tornadoes. We found a few omens of resurgence. I'm gonna need another one. Oh, those explodey thingies on the ground. Little pustules. Go to work on him, Sunder Toady. There. Okay, I think we'll reroll this. Not seeing much. That's good though. Jeez Louise, that was a scary map, but it did give us like 3 levels. So that's good. You have like a Giga Spear. Yeah, so I don't think I even really do damage with my weapon. But I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah. Basically T15. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it was. Spooky. That seems not good.
Yes.
That seems pretty not good. A map boss test? We could, yeah. We'll have to find us one. That might be okay. I'm gonna grab some water real quick though. BRB, and then soonish we'll have to get on the tready a little bit, I think, too. Be tready time here in a little bit. Recent nerfs hurt Warrior much? Still in a good place talking about WoW? I think Warrior's still alright. Yeah. I think Warrior's still alright. Alright. We're also hammering our Warrior in this game too. BRB. hydration ready. Map boss test, we certainly could. We certainly could. We'll see. We'll see. This is crazy, though. This is crazy. Never seen it be worse. It's wild. We'll keep it going for tonight, though. We will. We must. We will, because we must. How's Night Rain looking? Looking pretty fun? I have to run it back sometime. All right. Feel that you're ready for a little bit. Do our thing. Some tread skiing. I could be down to try some Night Rain tomorrow, perhaps. See, that 96 feels bad. Hours lost. Well, hopefully you had fun with it. But rip, buddy, rip. Hey, at least you made our night, dude. By getting some of them subbies on over to us, man. Sorry you had a bit of a rough outcome there, though, bro. That's rough. That is rough. Sorry, man. Definitely bringing the good vibes over here, though, bro. Alright, we gotta figure out these resists, man. Yeah.
Flame of the Forge!
It's crazy. What are we doing with these resists? So you want to see a map boss, huh? Steam Springs map boss, maybe? It's gonna be a little awkward when we get one-shotted, but we could try. Yeah, it's kind of like, do you have to, you can't like randomly queue in with somebody? You can't just like queue up? Hmm. Oh, at least it wasn't hardcore. Okay, I see what you're saying. Might have wanted to turn off your Atlas boss difficulty? Isn't that what you wanted? Didn't you want to see it against the big boss?
Tower.
I mean, are we testing the build or are we testing the build, you know? Like, gotta do the dang thing, you know? We testing the build or we testing the build, you know? Oh my god. What was that? Almost got just slaughtered then and there. Oh, probably the, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Probably those things, huh? I want to find a shrine. Are these things still chasing me? Get off of me, man. What's wrong with you? Why does that have to be more plants? Maybe they're mine this time. They're going away from me, so that's a good sign. Problem with dodge rolling in a breach is that you're not attacking. You're not attacking, you could be getting slain. Just gotta keep going and hoping your damage is enough. Uh-oh. Something bad was happening there. Nice. Oof, 31 big ones. Alright, so now the damage begins to ramp again. This is gonna be some crazy stuff here. First, I'm playing arms tomorrow. Watch a guide. You got this, man. You got this. Elden Ring game with randoms, yeah, like they say. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna start scaling that damage up big time. All right. The Titan scaling on nodes like that, it just seems so crazy. Because it's already like a pretty big number, but that's wild. That's wild.
Steel yourself.
It's funny, I'm liking what we're doing with Spear, but it's also making me want to do some Stampede. But I like this. And it's just working. It's working. My main issue is my defenses still. They're like so squish. Because of the resist issue. We'll keep working on that though, won't we? We'll figure that out. Why is this thing just oh my god, chasing me to the ends of the freaking earth. Oh yeah, no, those guys are so messed up. They're like the snipers, but they live in the shadows. That's terrifying. And ice dudes too. You kidding me? Are they dead? I don't know. Okay. Terrifying. Oh, don't. Dude. It doesn't matter because we have so much like XP that we get from this, but I just want to get to the shrine, man. I just want to get to the shrine. They had the recovery like cancel too. Could have tried to fight my way out a little bit better, but whatever. Don't.
I need more time.
I think it's like our second death ever, but I mean, like we are definitely like pushing it. So if we're playing softcore, we may as well do it, right? Like do the dang thing and actually test the character out. But I also don't like dying. I feel you. Thankfully, we've probably already earned back the 10% XP that we lost, like already. So, you know, not a big deal. Not a big deal. It was a dang shrine though, dude. I was trying to just move my guy. There you go. Shrines are really nice, but they can also be very risky. Because without Stampede, like, and without, like, if we're using this skill as like our attack skill, we're not really making use of the insane aftershock. But we could also just go grab health, right? And that would be fine from our ascension. Like 15% HP would definitely not be too shabby. Not at all. Especially if we're kind of squishy. Yeah, I've only done +2. We definitely could go do it like anytime. Maybe be a good idea to go do it. Right now, right? What was that? What you thinking about, Johnny? Trying to pump us up a little bit, bro? That'd be just fine. Does that give you a link? Does that command work? It might link you our Stream Elements thing. It might. Okay, I gotta go all the way over here to get this thingy. Waves of blood.
Aid me!
Yeah, I actually was thinking about changing my Sunder thing, but I guess we'll... Upheaval's okay. I think I actually do want to change it though. If I have any support, if I find some support gems, I might actually change that. I need this. That would have helped. I forgot to grab one though. That would have saved me. Not a big deal, I just don't like to die. My poor Titan deserved better. Every level is massive damage increase. About to get another one. Don't you snipe me, bro. Okay, dude. Speaking of dying, was it him that dropped the meteor on me? Who was it? Was one of these guys? What the heck? Oh, wait. Yeah, who even did that? I think it was one of those other guys, like way off screen, just like dropped the meteor on me. Yowza. They don't want me to get my damage buff, dude. They don't want me to get it. They know it's coming. Oh my gosh. Dude. This is supposed to be a chill map too. Perhaps not. I didn't even proc my omen, it just clean one-shot me. It's like, yeah, nice omen, bro. You got me. Nice omen you got there.
Local, come here.
Steel and strength.
Sliced them up. Level 80.
Meat creature.
All right. Huge. Boom, another big one. Another big one. What's up, Lordy Lord? Okay. Where can we put some stuff? What's up, though, brother? I do worry that the stream for the night is like just completely irreparably bricked because of the DCs, but we'll see. We'll see. Here's to hoping not.
Gambling with our lives.
It is possible. Unfortunately. We'll still just play some PoE and chill though, I suppose. That's fine.
Ancestors!
What am I dying to? Rip them up. Ow. Oh, it's the corpse exploding. I see what's going on.
The Kelger! In again.
Yeah, I want to find a support gem. So I can change upheaval on Sunder to something else. That way he can cast a little faster. Get more than, you know, like 2 or 3 Sunders out. What do we want to put in there though? Like Bloodlust would be fine. Because everything's always bleeding anyway. It's like no downside. Oh, it is slams you cast yourself, though. See, I thought so. It was weird because I wasn't seeing them turn red. Okay, well, whatever. Find another one. I was like, yeah, I wasn't noticing the slams turn red on the totem. I wasn't sure if it was like, just looks that way or no. Okay, I need to read that. Okay, well, good to know. There's other ways we can do more damage. Did I keep this around? Yeah. Alright, whatevs. Should fight the boss real quick? No shrine, no nothing. Alright, so her normal damage is okay. Is she stunning me? Oh, what am I doing?
Aid me.
My totem was ready to hammer her a while ago. I break armor. Definitely enough to have that down just all the time. Just detonating on me. Oh, I think I have a problem with this mechanic. Okay. I usually just leap slam out of it, but yeah, I can't do that now. I might be in trouble. I'm chewing through my potions really fast. But they might give me more. What is that? I'm out of potions. Probably dead. Why is she doing lightning stuff now?
Protect your queen!
Don't do lightning stuff. I don't like that. I got a little bit of potion. No. What was that? No, we're gonna die to this. Oh, wait. Okay, proc. Okay. We had to use an omen for it, but we did proc.
Ancestors!
I mean, whatever, worth. What are omens for? What are omens for? Alright, there we go. It took a second, but we got her. It's possible. It's possible. Listen to that life leech? Yeah, I am. Isn't that life leech off with the weapon we used to have? I mean, honestly, like, I could put the old weapon back on. This one, it's a more attack speed, but it's not even that important compared to the life leech. All right, well, we did it. We did it. Not particularly easy, but we did do it.
Meat creature.
Yeah, because we don't need the damage. Maybe that's actually all we need is attack speed, life leech, and then the strength would be nice too, I guess. Or like, yeah, probably not dex, probably strength. That's legit the only thing we need. RP4, yeah, I don't know about that. 27% increased attack speed? Okay. I think we're gonna take that. I think I'm gonna put that on. No life leech, but okay. That is a lot of attack speed. That's crazy. I'm scared to re-roll because I don't want it to be a. I don't want it to be a king of the mist, you know. That's a lot of attack speed, dude. What the heck? Oh wow. an unnecessary amount of physical damage too. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we still have another ritual. Life leech there would help a little bit for sure. Just a bit. Just a bit. But okay, we can kill a level 79 boss with the four boss juicers on it. I suppose. Oh crap, we're stuck. See my character wiggling around? That was weird. I mean, we could take the boss juicer off of there.
You were no warrior.
I don't know if I really want to. You can get on rings, yeah, that's true. We may need some new rings. But we gotta farm up some currency for that, I guess. Yeah, this guy has inherited a lot of his, you know, like Atlas stuff, so he hasn't had to progress through all the bosses. That's just the best shrine, hands down. Oh man, hold on, they have those meteor guys over here. Ugh. Those guys gotta go. I have never like been getting smoked so hard as like right now in these maps. Kind of fun though, for sure. Hanging in there. All right, that's a pretty completed map right there. Not too bad. I think we have like mana leech. No life leech right now.
Yeah.
Where do these bows come from? What the heck is this? Okay. Let's chuck a strength rune in here. And I'll wear that for now, I guess. Not a bad spear. I'll take the attack speed though. That's crazy attack speed, isn't it? What's up, Daniel? What? If I don't need the strength, can I put like life leech in here? Don't we have like a life leech rune? That seems so troll, but I'll do it. That seems so troll. Is that even gonna do anything? I probably won't. Let's try it. That is probably quite bad, to say the least. Looks like a fun map. I don't think I'm running that one right now. Looks like a fun one. It's so weird because there's like nothing, there's like no skill gems that I can actually even use. Maybe except for the Ancestral Warrior Totem now can get leveled up. Okay, good. That's cool. I feel like I kind of don't want to use this though. I think I might go back to like Conk Effect just to make it, yeah, just make him crank. Single target harder. Stream over? Hope not. It's not saying that it's over, is it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so because we've been like DCing. Oh god. Okay, yeah. We've been DCing tonight, so I hope not. Yeah, that's not what we want, but it's just been happening, unfortunately. Okay, I don't care about XP loss. I don't want to lose XP, but Let's prevent the death. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, these maps are kind of freaky, man. Okay, so let's do some more, ideally without bosses. I don't want to evolve factory though. Grotto is okay. We can find more fun maps than Grotto though, certainly. A sand pit? Yeah. You always want to breach, but you know, whatever. Sand pit's just too nice to pass up for XP, right? All right. Oh. You guys saw the avenue. I need to go do my ascendancy. We should after this. Just go do it real quick and get the max HP, I think. It'll be fine.
I should turn my full attention to you.
You think?
We shall see how far you can
Meat creature!
I think that'd be probably pretty good. Oh! No!
Feel my wrath!
What the? I got frozen. No, brother. Are we seeing any kind of life leech? I don't, probably not. Doesn't matter. We won't really notice it until we probably won't notice it until we fight a boss anyway. A little life leech might be kind of nice though. Whoa. Yeah, the sun buildup is very real too though in this thing. Sun to that fool. This guy too. Great. More? Increased damage with hits against enemies who are on low life and sun build up. Great, yep. Great. Great. I think the shock, does the shockwave count as a hit? Again, I hope so. Maybe not, I don't know. It may, but it also may not. Regardless, it's giving us damage against low life enemies. Which is anything that's close to us is counted that way. Sheesh.
You were no warrior!
Always with the freaking plants, man. That's a lot of rares over there. I'm gonna clear a little bit and we'll come back to them. That is crazy though. I don't feel like I ran that many hidden grottos, but maybe it's like when a map spawns on the map, it's like a super high chance for it to be hidden grotto, which is still wild. You've run that many? Uh-oh. It's that stun build-up, bro. That'll get you. I'll be getting surrounded. My omen is still intact somehow. That's crazy. Maybe we should have gone and done that, the big pack of rares to get more juice. That's okay though. Boss is always around. Yeah, it's such a cruddy boss. It's that big guy. A big skelly guy living in the pit, like this big skeleton Oscar the Grouch. Just living in the trash can in there.
Fear will best you!
So we'll grab the life. I don't know. I mean, stun buildup wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it just also just doesn't really do much. Doing more damage to enemies that are stunned, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I think I'll just take the life. The crushing blow one, I don't know about that one. And again, it's also slams you cast yourself, so very not good for totems, the aftershock thing, but armor is fine if we just wanted to go that route. Doesn't really matter what you pick, because you can always change it. What the heck is going on? Can you not be yoinking me back?
No mana.
What is happening? Is this part of like what the mob does? It yoinks me back to them? Dude, what the what is that? Is that an effect from the enemy? It just pulls you back to them constantly? I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm not ready.
Attack speed on Soulcrown Whip? Yeah, we could. I think that's those are kind of the skill speed are kind of expensive, right? Dude?
I need more time.
That is toxic. Mana drain, can't heal, pulls you back to them? Is this real life?
No mana.
Yeah, man. Is that a thing? What in the world? Thankfully my plants are just destroying her, that's good. What the? That
Fortune
is so
favors
toxic.
me.
22 exalt, oh, that's not that bad. Oh, skill speed, that's really good. Don't really care about the leech. Trying to click the shrine? Trying to click the shrine. Trying to click the shrine.
Charge!
How have they like had 5 times but like we've made shrines easier to click and it's still like dang near gets you killed.
You were no warrior.
Freaking out in here, man. I'm freaking out. All right. You want to grab one more level?
Hello there.
What are they called? Let's go find out. Oh, it's actually just attack speed. It's 5% attack speed, which is okay. I thought there was one that was skill speed. Is that one of the talismans maybe? Never seen that before. I don't know. Attack speed's kind of nice, but what I probably should do is just put the strength back in it, just do more damage with it. But I'll leave it there for now.
Speak.
Not a big deal, one way or the other. I don't think. It's a greater rune of alacrity. Ah, okay, that's
Hello there.
that's what we're looking for. Thank you. How much do those cost? That's the expensive one. Okay.
You did well in that brief stone excursion.
That's the expensive one. We ain't buying that right now. Attack speed is one thing. Skill speed, that's the one that's pricey. Okay. We can't even use that spirit gem yet. Kind of crazy it dropped then, I guess, huh? Oops. Shocked ground and then Giga Crit. Those are both kind of sketchy for me right now, as we've seen. Let's see. Anything that's like that's gonna kill me. All my 14s are kind of like bricked, I think.
Yes.
Armored enemies is okay. Extra lightning is not as okay. Armored's okay. We'll break that armor anyway. We'll chop right through that. Oh, nice. Well, sure. Speaking of the grotto, why not? Why don't we just go on in, have a look around? Alright. We'll grab a level,
Never escape this nightmare.
and then we'll go do our ascension. Our trial of ascendancy.
You were no worry.
I think we'll just go do, well, I wonder how my defenses are. We could probably just do the Trial of Sekimas, that should be okay. Chaos Trial might be kind of weird, but with my resist being so low, I might not actually get that much honor, like to start off with.
Charge!
We're definitely doing that thing where we block until we don't, you know? It's like, oh boy. We don't really block AoE. Haste Aura? Oh. Take that. Oh my god, dude. What the... Oh, these are hits. Do they have to be hits? I think I'm hitting enemies. I think I'm hitting them. I don't know. Is the stomping ground not a hit? I feel like it is.
Magic beam.
It's just not a dot, right? At least I leveled and then died. Okay, we had like not very many deaths coming into our tier 14 experiment, but we're definitely getting farmed pretty hard in here, but that's alright. The XP is definitely still quite positive. Are you corpse exploding? You are. How dare you. How dare you. Huh. That low life thing will work, yeah. No, I usually want to be resist capped. I'm just not like stopping to shop right now. But yes, those guys are popping me. I'm definitely a resist enjoyer. Even a max resist enjoyer. It's just not. Just haven't gotten there yet. This time around, we're kind of speed running. Just running into big maps to out resist is gonna get me killed, but I mean, keeps us moving. That XP bar is definitely going up. I don't play hardcore, but I usually play like pretty cautiously, like in the kind of slow progression. But this is helping me learn a little bit. It's like, okay, yeah, just probably ought to send it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I think we could be doing T15s without capped, but it's just like we're chilling here for now. This is enough. Solid though. Can I lose weight? Okay. Been drinking every night. How can I lose weight when drinking like that? I mean, I think you know the answer. I think you know the answer, brother.
Ancestors!
Probably ought to quit drinking every night, big dog. Yeah. I think you know the answer. Which is why you're asking me. So. Time to reorganize your priorities a little bit. Could you guys like 6 pounds of that diet exercise? Yeah, I mean it's a tremendous amount of calorie intake if you're drinking alcohol. Like alcohol is like a great way to like get fat and unhealthy, for sure. Doesn't really do anything good for you. Dude, I wanted to click the other thing. Now all it's gonna do is cast lightning stars. That's troll. I'm out of here. I gotta go. Now I can go over here. I don't think I get clean one-shotted by the lightning storm, I hope. I hope.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, reducing your calorie intake through not drinking alcohol would be very helpful. Definitely. But if you need to review the basics, you can type !_ fat loss. Which would be super helpful for you. Getting them basics going.
Weakling!
Alright. It definitely sounds like he's got a unhealthy relationship with alcohol if it's getting in the way of him and his health, for sure. But hard to know online if they're enough of an addict where it's going to kill them if they stop drinking, right? Hard to make that assessment, I feel. Yeah, drinking daily is definitely not great in general, and certainly will have negative impacts on your fat loss goals. Slice them up. Oh, give me that. Definitely cannot be having these guys having all that firepower. No, indeed. We're gonna take that though. 17. I'm pretty sure those are my little frosty explosions at this point. I think we've taken them. Mobs. There's 2 of them, so they're both just gonna like chain their stuff. Okay. Ow. What's that? Jeez Louise.
Face me!
These little death puddles, you gotta watch out for those too. Okay, I want to do the enough of this map to get a level, if I can. See if there's that many mobs here. I think there should be. Sprinkle around here somewheres. 95 don't get wasted every night. Sure. That's good then. You know, if you're not in a point where you're drinking so much that it will kill you if you stop drinking, then it's a good time to start definitely dialing that back. Definitely. For sure. Put your doctor? No, I feel you.
Speak.
We were very close to leveling, but
Speak.
let's see. I think we will remain close to leveling if we keep doing maps. Oh crap, that was actually probably okay one. Where'd that one go? Chalked ground is still not nice. They get extra energy shield? I mean, that's... could be worse. Make them a teeny bit more tanky. Should be alright. Let's send it. Let's send it. Yeah, PoE2 is good stuff.
Your life will
Hop in
leave
this
no
thingy.
trace.
Should be alright. Yeah, definitely cutting out that habit and cutting it out sooner rather than later would be a good idea. You got the right idea. But definitely check out the exclamation mark fat loss video, just because that'll give you a lot of insight on like the basics behind you know, reducing your calorie intake. But again, reducing your calorie intake from alcohol will be a very helpful thing to do. Very helpful.
Ancestors!
Shoot, man. I'm bleeding and I have freaking executioner on me.
You were no worry.
Sketch. This is pig that's really owning me. Okay. That pig. Okay, I like what I'm seeing here. I'm about to say, is that what it's like having LD res for a second there? I think that's that buff was. I think. I think I am casting lightning storms now. We killed that guy who was. Get withered. Bro, I don't want to wisp, bro. I don't want to wisp. Leave me alone. Not gonna be waiting around to follow you and dying. Oh, there's a shrine. We need that. Dude, when they get extra fire damage, man, it's just so sketchy, dude. Oh my gosh. Go away, Wisp. I don't want to talk right now. The shrines can be really good and really sketchy too. What? Move, dude! You gotta go. I want to try to get the shrine, but I'm gonna die for it, I think. Give it to me. PoE, please. Come on. I'm clicking the shrine. I'm clicking the shrine. I'm clicking the shrine. Help me. Jesus. Making shrines more clickable, by the way. Oh my god. PoE, help me out here, bro. What if we just made it so the shrines just, you don't have to click them, you just run close to them and you get them or something. Or maybe make them clickable from far away or something. I'm not really sure what is making it so that they don't like just go to you, but it takes a second, dude. Yeah. The game is pretty, isn't it, Gorsak? Yeah. Like this game or Last Epoch more? I'd say PoE 2. Last Epoch's fun, but I think I do like PoE 2 more. But I mean, I'm an enjoyer of both. How about you, man? There's a little bit more going on in PoE, I feel like, in certain kind of ways that I like. But Last Epoch's great. I mean, I think Last Epoch is maybe even like maybe the game that's innovating the most in terms of the RPG genre in certain ways. So, make an archway to run through. There you go. Now we're talking. There probably is an interact key for like maybe like controller. There probably is. This will give me a lot of XP too. Don't mind if we do.
Forward!
We need that. Okay.
Cower!
You know what else we need that we're not getting now, because I took that one thing off my gloves, is we have no source of rage at all. Which is a little bit rough, because rage is another kind of nice way to scale the damage that we do. Could be big. Big rage. I think that reaction time is decent. I actually have no idea. Have you looked up like what an average reaction time is for a 33-year-old? Because I have no idea. Seems good.
You are no warrior.
Yeah. All that gaming serving you well, maybe? Let's go rage gems. Yeah, I might have to get some rage on hit. I just don't have any jewel sockets right now, so wouldn't do me that much good yet. But yes, that's a great way to get rage on hit. And I think we want rage on hit rather than rage when you get hit, because if we're blocking a lot, it kind of cuts down on the amount of times you're actually hit, because blocking the hit doesn't count as getting hit. So yeah, faster gems. Yeah, exactly. Yep. The jewels. Yeah. Yep. I use those on my all my characters. I definitely have a lot of them on my Smith at the moment. I could go pilfer them if I need to. But we're gonna need the jewel sockets first. Yeah. Try to avoid damage. You're trying to. Yeah, you kind of bob and weave a little bit. You're grinding Immortal at the moment? Yeah. Immortal's pretty fun too. D4, you definitely will bob and weave a little bit with the dodge rolls and stuff. Oh, yeah, thanks, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I might take you up on it in a little bit. Do they have like block on it too? If they have block, then block and other stuff, then yeah, we might have to take you up on that for sure. I'm over avoiding, yeah. That's definitely part of the deal. We have to kind of not get hit by anything. Immortal, we played that a while ago, but D4 is definitely a fun like session recently. Dude, don't do it. Don't do it.
Charge!
Chopping through. Whatever that banner is. Whatever that buff gives them, I don't want them to have it. It does feel like there's an awful lot of mobs in this, like, cleansed map type. That's cool. That is nice. It's like turbo density. Sweet. Damage is lucky against anything that has a low life. That's also insane. That's also nice. Alright. There's one more rare way over there. Let's go get him. And then, at long last, we'll go do our Trial of Ascendancy.
I'm not ready.
And I think we're just going to grab the health for now. Let's get a little more tanky. And that'll be chill. What's Endgame and Immortal? You just grind the Paragon levels in the Overworld? That's part of it. I mean, I haven't played in a long time. For me, the Endgame was doing the PvP. Which is really fun, actually. But you can do like, I don't know what you do now, but yeah, you had like dungeons and stuff that you would do to get your sets and various like activities to get like good like legendary gear. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of grinding, but it is fun. And it was actually like the best PvP of any ARPG, even though it's not like a pure ARPG, it's kind of like an MMO. But, you know, it's fun.
Monstrous fiend!
There we go. Alright, now we can go to our Trial of Ascension. Mobile has PvP, but PC doesn't. Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, PC doesn't have PvP? Wait, when did that happen? Did they change that? That's crazy, if so. That's crazy. Alright, BRB, BRB. That's insane. Alrighty. That's crazy. When I played Diablo Immortal, there was PvP when I played it on PC. They took it away? Oh. That's nuts. Look at those resistance, that's crazy. We have a lot of chaos resist because of, well, yeah. Oh, you're talking about in Diablo, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about, like, you can play Diablo Immortal on PC as well, and I was like, for some reason, they don't have it in the PC version of Diablo Immortal, and I was like, what? You're talking about in Diablo, yeah, okay.
Flame of the Forge!
I was like, huh? I got you now. I was so confused. Alright. Now we go to the Trial of the Sekimas. Let's do this, boys. Let's go get some more HP. Just by a little bit. I like blasted maps. Yeah, of course, like he's talking about, so in Diablo 4, PvP isn't very active. And I misinterpreted what he was saying as, in Diablo Immortal, when you play it on PC, you don't have access to PvP, which is not the same thing at all. I was confused. Alright. Here we go. Let's fire this thing up. I have 3,000 honor. Oh, that looks weird. Enough to get us started. Right? Block is good for the Trial of Sekimas, right? That helps. If we block attacks, that doesn't take our honor away. That could work, that could work.
That was close.
Let's do it. Yeah, there's not, you don't really like spend money in Diablo 4, you just buy the game and you're good to go. Those are all kind of annoying. 50% reduced honor restored. I mean, let's just not restore honor, I guess, this floor. That sounds like it sucks. Let's just do the merchant. I mean, we really should be fine, so. That's the thing. Like, the merchant is very nice. Maybe the honor thing is better, because it's like, if you just don't lose that much honor, it doesn't matter, but okay, we'll see how it goes. Whereas the merchant, you can make yourself really OP. We'll see.
A great challenge.
We will be fine regardless. I think this is a pretty chill run to get some more max HP. Basically. If we can get a boon, that's good. We should shred this pretty quick. We're level 84, which is nice. We should still be able to blast maps after this. Having a little bit more HP will help us not die, but again, we're still at that point where we're getting a ton of XP per map. Like, dying is annoying though. We could definitely run like less scary maps, but I could also just put my pride aside a little bit and just like farm hard, you know? Don't die too much. Doesn't really have that big of an impact yet. Yeah, you can get 100 in PoE too, but that's gonna take an immense amount of farming. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. That'll be a lot of farming, so don't expect to do that. You have to have like a very powerful character and a big focus on doing it to get there, I think. Not gonna be easy. Like even like going from 96 to 97 probably takes about like a week. I want to say. Maybe not for everybody, but it did for me. Pitch the head or get res capped? Maybe. Maybe. But then I'll have to get dexterity some other way. Because the headhunter is actually propping up my dexterity a little bit right now. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we could get a belt with some res and dex on it probably. Not cheap, but it's possible. 720 div? Oh my gosh, I don't want to sell the headhunter. But we'll see. If you say so. Kind of careful here now. So I'm playing a warrior that is the Titan Ascendancy, and I'm currently playing with a spear, but I also have a weapon swap that lets me bring out a mace, but I'm mostly just using the mace to summon a totem that does a big old shockwave called Sunder. Wait, did I give up the ability to gain a boon? No, that's just honor, right? Yeah. Dude, those are both bad. What the heck? So I break armor with my like little spear slash, That's one of the things that it does. It also bleeds. And then my totem will do its sunder, and that does more damage to targets that are fully armor broken and targets that are bleeding, basically. So I'll do some debuffing, and then my totem kind of slams them. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So I'm calling him the Legionnaire because I'm using a spear. Then I was like, you know, totem could be kind of fun to do sunder, because I mean I could cast sunder on my own. But I could just plop a totem down, and then I can do other stuff when my totem's doing its thing. I'm not sure I want to do totem, but it's okay for now. We'll do it for now. You can see one fewer room ahead, or the rewards are just straight up unknown. I really don't think that just unknown rewards are good. One fewer room is kind of sketchy too, though, for sure. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? It's kind of bad either way, whatever. Here we go. It's a cool combo, though.
Good riddance.
Okay. Well, we'll pick that one just so we can one-shot that one guy and move along with our life. Alright, alright. But I've never used this spear before, but it's a new weapon type, so I decided to give it a try, and I actually really like it. It's fun. There's not PvP and PoE too, no, I wish. But I even asked the devs that when I was like doing an early access event. I missed one. Uh-oh. No, I didn't. Okay. It looked like it went the other way for a second. I think it was one of the mob's projectiles, maybe, though. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay. It could be a bit of a cursed run, but we'll see. I can remove only one choice for the honor when you venerate a shrine. Sure. Sure, dude.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Got him. I don't think that does damage, but I'm gonna move away anyway.
Succeed.
It looks like the kind of thing that could do some damage. I'm gonna move. What's else new with PvP? I think they're just not interested in doing that, which is a bummer. Because I would like to do PvP too. Oh, that's nice.
Go with
That's very nice.
We will succeed.
Don't mind if we do. Alright. Floor 1 complete. We got 2 more to go to get our HP buff. Which we could eventually turn into Aftershock, something else we wanted to. Stun build up. Okay. Room types are unknown. I mean, we're gonna be doing way enough damage anyway, and we still have a net 10% more damage. Room types are unknown. I don't think that really matters to me. I never really pick room type anyway. I just pick based on the rewards, so the kind of trial that it is doesn't matter, and I think that's what it's telling me. I hope. I hope. Now, rewards being unknown is definitely... If that meant that afflictions... Is there something different where afflictions are unknown? That's what I was trying to avoid. If the rewards are unknown, it's just like, oh yeah, it's like a honor trial or a key trial. I don't really care about that either. So maybe I could have taken that and it would have been fine. But whatever. You are not always taken to the room you select. Okay. And there's so much sketchy stuff. I mean, I could take this because it has 3 options, so I wouldn't be getting stuck with something as troll, perhaps. But then again, it doesn't even take you where you want to go anyway, so I guess we're going here. Okay. Okay, dude. Off we go then. Whoa. Slice them up, boys. You log into your RuneScape. You gotta. Ain't got enough farming done yet. I respect that. Yeah, I needed a little bit of PoE the past 2 days. I mean, I'm down to do more. But I wanted to work on this guy. I didn't. Oh, there's more. It's like a combination of the summoning and some like traps. It's weird. All right. You really think we should sell the headhunter, dude? I'll see what I can get for what I got. Headhunter's a fun item, and you gave it to me, so I don't want to sell it. I want to cherish it forever.
You were no warrior.
And I feel like in breaches and stuff, it actually pops off. But the res cap is kind of a weird thing. We can get res cap, though. We got this. What I need to get is a better chest piece, dude. A good chest piece would really help. Look at my chest piece right now. This thing sucks. This thing turbo sucks. That's funny that we're not even fire res capped, actually, now thinking about it. So we could get some big res. Big strength. Rings are okay. This one gives me strength intelligence. It actually doesn't have any resist on it though. But it's strength intelligence, which I do need the intelligence, and mana leech, which is alright. And then this one's strength dex and fire res, which I don't need the fire res. Oh, I actually do, but you know. It's on a gold ring base, which it was not what I need. You know, having that on an actual res base would be way better. So we have plenty of room to improve. But something with mana leech is great. Strength and stats are kind of important, but having it on like a, you know, like a lightning base would, or a cold base would be better. For sure. Plenty of room. Look at my flowers hunting these guys down. Dude, how come the flowers don't do that when they're chasing me? They don't just wiggle around and explode doing nothing. Do I have to like mouse over them or something to tell them what to kill? Are they like minions? I have to use the minion command button. Is the stream cardio based on time walking or calories burned? I just walk for time usually, or like as much as I feel like doing. I try not to go too far over 2 hours at a time though, just because I feel like if I do that over and over, it eventually will make it so like it'll cause like just fatigue in my like joints and stuff instead. I can trade you Regalia for the Headhunter. Are the Warrior Invictus? I don't think it's are those usually worth that much compared to the Headhunter? I don't know if I even want to spend right now. I'd rather save my water. Awkwardly enough. Stats Regalia would be OP. Yeah, what do you got, Stim? If it's worth 25 div, then yeah, okay, we could talk. We could talk. Yeah, we could talk about that. If Avenue checks off on the trade, yeah, we could talk about that. What you got, bro? What you got? I'm listening. You got a good one. I guess, yeah, the price on those things can vary pretty heavily. I never had one that was crazy expensive, but if you'd got one, maybe. You don't really care? Well, I care.
Impressive endurance.
I care. I'm involving you whether you like it or not. For the fun of it. You're part of this now. Some moldy mitts. Alright. We didn't really get any more water, did we? But let's go see. We could get some more water. Yes, well, just, yeah, what does it have? Like, usually Moria Invictus has, like, the two different thingies. Like, what are the two thingies? I would assume it's 5 sockets.
Good riddance.
And what are the things that it scales? That sounds awesome, though. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I think you got something good, probably. Oh, wait, hold on, we gotta check the merchant first.
I shall aid you.
You can see 1 room ahead now. More sacred water found. I mean, 1 room ahead is helping me balance out my thing. Let's do that one.
Go with.
That one seems important. We're not really restoring much honor anyway, so let's do that one. Yeah, you can link it or you can just tell me, but if you're gonna link it, just make sure that you let me know. So lightning res and chaos res per socket. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a spirit one. Okay.
In the right hands, this could forge.
Okay, it's
truly
LE res
exceptional.
and spirit per socket. Okay, I mean, sure. I think I can make use of that. It's only I mean, it would help my res, which is what we need. What do you think? Want stats over spirit? I do. I do want stats over spirit. I mean, we could maybe make use of it though. We could just put a bunch of like heralds on or something. We do. Restore and gain a random boon. Okay. Oh, okay. It could be a start, for sure, right? I mean, it would help me with the LE res, right?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
And spirit's not ideal, but I mean, maybe it helps me more than a headhunter right now, right? We could just socket it with like dexterity or something.
On your feet.
So how would this look if I could take damage? I wonder how this would look. Not good for them.
Now for you.
Attacking the dead one already. That was a Bell Perez. It does. It does. I think it's probably worth. Yeah, let me finish up this thing real quick, and then I could trade it to you. What? Oh wait, that's all I needed to do? Wait, what? That's not right. Yeah, we gotta do 1 more floor.
Rest a while. May that serve you.
We ain't done yet. A force lock with those mods, a lot of listening for less than 10D. Interesting. Yeah. After 6? I think that was only level 2. I think we gotta go to 3 to get the big juice. Right? We gotta do 3. Lose all sacred water. I'll try this one. This is a 4th floor? Nah, this is 3rd. This is gonna be the 3rd one. Isn't it? I feel like another socket's better than 15 chaos, no?
feel my wrath?
I don't actually know the Warrior Invictus market, but I feel like another socket's a better corrupt, right? I'll have to see what it looks like though. Get the full picture, huh? I'm definitely getting hit in this place though. I gotta watch out. Taking some hits. Just brawling. Maybe too much brawling. We just got chunked there. Too much brawling. Yeah. We could take a look at it, but yeah, Sneak is doing the research, the market research. Yeah. A random minor boon? What's death toll? Take damage after completing 8 rooms? I mean, we mitigate physical damage pretty good. I mean, do we even have 8 rooms? Monsters do less damage? Great. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's not even 8 rooms left. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Why not? Okay. Sacred Water Fountain is cool, but I don't want to see what we got out of these. Those are more exciting. All right. Hopefully, oops. Hopefully we don't just like on or out of this thing. It is certainly possible. Certainly possible. We just fail on honor.
Gruesome creature.
We'll try not to, though. Okay. It's funny, like, I feel like I have done this a few times, and so, like, I faintly remember this, but I definitely feel like I should remember it better than I do. Stomp on them bugs. Let's see if we got anything cool. Get anything useful. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, I see. It's removing. I see. Can I open one reward chest? No. Random. I don't think I like any of those. Nah. Binding chains. Ooh. Ooh. One chest ain't bad. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really. They're both chest related, right?
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know. One of the main things is we're not necessarily looking for a spirit chest. That's kind of the main thing. It could help in the moment, but not really looking for a spirit chest, unfortunately. And spirit chests, like, they can be really good. Okay, so it does have the afflictions are unknown. I gotcha. That's like the main thing. We might just not need a spirit chest. Like, we could do some fun stuff. We could do like vitality and a few things like that, but yeah, I'm not really sure like what we would do with extra spirit even.
You were no warrior.
Dude. Don't know. Where's that other one? There he is.
Fear will vest you.
But it would give us a little bit of like wiggle room. Because if it's Ellie res, I mean that's something, you know, that's something. It doesn't really matter where we go. As long as we're not dead, then we're good. We'd have to sell the headhunter separately and then get the one we need, which could be a possibility. Because the one I need, I don't even know if it would cost that much, is the thing, right? Dude, Spear's actually doing work. Well, the main thing is it's not that the chest piece that you're selling is like bad or anything, it's just not what I need, right? So like it can be helpful, but we'll see, we'll see. And a warrior thing? I don't know. The Legionnaire, you know?
A rarity.
Out here
And
battling.
all mine.
Give it a try. Give it a try at least, you know?
Weakling.
Seeing how it goes.
Ancestors.
Take too many hits from those little jumpy bugs. Try 11 for OP? Yeah.
Magnificence.
I was just using it for leveling and then we kept using it.
An oasis.
I'm like, how long can we use this for? And it's like, oh, we can keep going, I guess. Alright, well, we're gonna do this and then the rewards are unknown. Just to kind of keep ourselves out of trouble. I feel like it's super good for leveling. You just like put on Rake and Stomping Ground and then you're just like cruising into maps pretty much. It's kind of how it's felt to me. Like you never have to really replace your weapon because the spear doesn't actually matter. Oh, you just want like attack speed, maybe some strength on there. Some oh geez. Maybe some life leech if you're feeling crazy. Gonna be a T2 support next league? Yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, you still get it at T2, right? And you can just go to work with it. Should still be good. Oh, that's your prediction? Yeah, I mean, that's a fine, reasonable prediction. Definitely.
A moment of respite.
All right, let's just take the unknown rewards. We're not worried about that. We ain't worried about that. I don't think I'm really feeling like doing the big one right now. The 4th Ascendancy, I just don't need it right now. Do some more maps and stuff. Get nice and strong for that, you know? Hello? For later. Get this res cap first. Because, I mean, we have a little bit of currency. Like, I definitely could buy just like a rare chest that would give me some res in the meanwhile.
A moment of respite.
Alright. Not necessarily trying to leave you hanging stemmed up, but we might have some other options, you know what I mean? We'll see. Oh, let's kill this thing. Let's not be trolling. Oh, that's a big sunder. Get him with another one. There we go.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another.
Alright, alright.
Here.
Right, Gamba? Yeah, that's true, actually. We do have a little bit of gold. Alright, I think I'm just going with a life. If we actually did slams, that'd be cool. Hits or crushing blows is like another option, but I think we're good. Just grab some life.
If you can find
That'll
it.
do, that'll do. Time lost cash. Oh, dang, what the heck? That was a lot of them. Oh, dang.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Don't mind if we do. Look at that, just the whole inventory filled up. Trying for more armor, ES, or just pure armor? I'll probably just pure armor is fine. Kind of want that though. Where's me stash? Let's see. Wait, what are these? At Zeri's acuity, armor,
It's exceptional.
crit chance, intelligence, leech from crits is instant. That's kind of a cool pair of gloves. Neat. Need those for when he builds that stuff, yeah? How you doing, Sunder, with the totem right now? Yeah, big time lost chest right there, bro. Big time. Where's that body armor cache? That's what I need. Okay. Good stuff. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Yeah, armor ES is probably okay, but I might just do normal armor. I like that. I'm not trying to have a bunch of intelligence. We have 48 intelligence. That's plenty.
Go on.
Oh, we've got time lost wise, huh? Armor. Warcry, what the heck? Let's have a look. Damage with spears, poison chance, damage rate with charm active. That seems kind of cool. Let's see. Evasion rating, projectile, mana leech, element threshold. What the heck? Minion damage, stun buildup, AoE, bleed magnitude. Okay. Increased presence AoE, Warcry cooldown recovery rate. Interesting. Skill effect duration, effective curses. Okay. It's kind of neat. Kind of cool. Block chance, valor gained, maximum rage, huh? All right, interesting. Oh, thanks, Techno. Ball him? Wait, don't you want to roll him first? Can you not chaos these? Or like exalt them? You can't do stuff to him first? Can't craft on them bad boys? This is just not worth it. Just hit him with the Vol and see what happens. Is that the strat? It's kind of cool. Give you an attribute, LE resist, 5-socket warrior? Sure. I wonder if I have the stats for it. I hope so. I got 2 divines to my name, bro. And a couple of exalts. So this guy's name is Bajheera. Bajheera. I think I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna need some more intelligence for that, but we can work on that. Thanks, man. Give you my 2 divs for that. 2D. This is the what's this guy? This is the current one. It's a big daddy. Like, oh, I only need 51 int. It's pretty nice. Well, sheesh, man. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I can just barely accept it. You sure? You don't want the 2D for it? How much is this worth? Probably quite a bit with the attributes and stuff, right? Probably quite a bit. The mana is slightly awkward, but about 5D? Are you sure I can't give you 2D? Alright. Well, thank you, brother. Pumping us up, bro. Alright, we gotta see what the heck these are. 10% attack speed and stuff? That's kind of cool. Thank you, dude. Alright, well. Chess pieces. A slightly bit improved now. We're gonna need the tiniest bit of intelligence, it looks like. I don't think we really need that life leech, do we? I'll put intelligence in there for now, and then I'll just move I'll do something else. Or we could probably put intelligence in one of my, one of my little resistances, but we'll see. Well, that's gonna be interesting. We have a lot of mana now. We might not need blood magic. Let's see, we're actually overcapped on Chaos Res, which is hilarious. Cold Res is still looking a little rough. But it always was, bros. It always was. We could probably take one of those out, right? At 7? Yeah, we could take definitely one of those out. And just put Cold Res in there or something. Kind of insane, though. Kind of insane. We got some more stats now too. That's fun. So now that we have this on, can I take out the int? Wait, why does it say, huh? Why is it now saying it only takes 51 int? That's weird. Oh, well, let me see about the belt now. Hold on. We may have just a thing for the Cold Res. Just that ticket. Okay, but we lose too much dex. How much dex do I need? Probably just enough to just put on a dex rune.
Tempered by flame.
There we go. Yeah, why can we do that? How does that work? Now that we have it on, it's like, why does that work that way? We are Chaos Res capped, which is beautiful. Dang, near capped on those too. That is very odd. I'm kind of confused. But okay. That gets it going pretty good. Thanks, Sneaker. That gets us going pretty good, I think. Oh, probably because we dropped so much Cold Res off of here, right? Yeah. That's one reason why. But what was going on there? So odd. We'll have some beef to this character now, though, for sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why the heck that even worked that way. I'm perplexed. So I think I want to put either, yeah, let's put that back and see what happens. Yeah, we can keep it on, which is okay. I don't really want to have life leech in my weapon like that. That seems troll, but this whole situation is kind of weird because we don't really need like the damage of the weapon at all. It's kind of weird. All right, we're back real quick, and then we're at least quite a bit closer to res cap. That's an improvement. Thank you, dude. BRB. Sam, what are you doing, boy? What are you doing up here, boy? Watch out. All right, sweet. Back to the maps. Back to the maps. Say, what are you doing up here, boy? I'm trying to remember if I had quality to this other Sunder. I don't think I did, but maybe. No. Okay. I'm gonna qual the Sunder that my little guy's using though. This guy qualityed up? Let's qual you up, bro. What the heck? We gotta get him qualled up. There. Ooh, I could actually be qualling up my auras. Hold on a second. Are these not qualityed already? They are not. Interesting. I mean, I can always get the quality gems from my other characters, but you know what? I mean, like, we got our own stuff, dude. We got our own stuff. Herald of Ash does some cool stuff. Does this do anything cool? Sam, stop, man. Cut it out, dude. Cut it out, Bo, dude. Cooldown recovery rate on shield charge? Sure. Sure, man. Ooh, the quality on scavenge plating is crazy. Just giga armor. Herald of Ash is okay. I mean, I want to do Rake, but it's like, I mean, I think I should just do it to Rake just to show it some respect. We're not really using it at all. It's kind of funny. Okay, cool. Well, that's gonna make a pretty big difference in our survivability. So let's try. Dude, I think it's just time that we just do T15s. Just like get into some of these 1 billion T15s that that we have that we don't want to do because they have annoying stuff. That's fine. Quad gems are cheap now? I bet. But they're not too bad. Alright, let's do this one. T15. Big leagues. Big leagues. Big gains. Here we go. Should be a little tankier now, huh? Look like my other Titan now wearing the Warrior.
Tower.
He had the Life Warrior Invictus, which was pretty cool too. This is very, very nice. That's gonna help us like just kind of help solve the puzzle of our character and get things going big time. Thank you, dude. Seems like our damage is still good. And we are comfortably above 3,500 HP now, which is cool. That's nice. Real nice. We won't have the crazy headhunter gains, but we'll have still have the shrines. Do a shrine build. Grotto perhaps not the best map for Reach, but whatever. Still ripping through pretty good. That helped it? Yeah, I think so. And I think I can definitely get the little like 5 all resist +1 max resist node, and that will be nice. Or we could always just sock it in a like an all res somewhere if we wanted to, but I think we're good for now. Fell on pretty well. Yeah, man. It's been a good day. Been a good day of gains. Ripping. Ripping. Definitely, you know, pretty, at this point, mostly pretty comfortably doing T15s. Some things can still get your attention, but you know, it is what it is. The biggest thing now is like, okay, well, what the heck do we do for our final ascendancy point? Do something weird like AoE and stun build up, but you don't actually take like a main talent point, you know? Because my chest piece doesn't really have that much armor on it, right? So I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't necessarily want all my hits to be crushing blows, because that doesn't really matter that much. But I wouldn't mind some more AoE, but I don't really do anything that does aftershocks currently. We may eventually want to do that, but it's just kind of we're in a bit of a weird spot with Titan for the 4th ascendancy, but that's fine. We run it when we feel like it for a little bit of gains, or when we want to finally like do our own slams and just like crush everything. Headhunter Excel Super Bowl builds, yeah. We're just like zooming all over the place. Yep. Yeah. That's how Headhunter usually is, huh? We're kind of slanging and banging Legionnaire style. Boom! Wipe him off the map, buddy. Attaboy. Little totem. Favorite muscle, like the train, or? Recently, I've really been enjoying push-ups and pull-ups, actually. That's been some good stuff. Could answer the question that way. All right, just go ahead and grab this guy. There we go. Thank you. Keep it simple here. Cleaned him off the map. I like that. Let's take a look at the massive spear. See what that's got for us. Random curse.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Movement speed is alright, but I'm not trying to give him chaos damage and stuff. I'm good. Play other games off stream? You know, I really don't. If I was gonna play games solo, I would probably be playing these kind of games. If I was just gonna like fire up a game to just chill out for the night, I would definitely be playing this. And so sometimes I'll do that on stream. I'll be playing this. These games aren't usually like the heaviest hitter content in terms of is that a unique one? Cool. In terms of like viewership and stuff. But sometimes it's just, you know, it's the easiest thing to do is just turn on the stream and play something I'm having fun with and let that be that, and then the stream will be kind of as it is, you know. That's kind of what I'm thinking with this kind of thing. But yeah, if I was gonna play games off stream, it would be this. But I don't usually play games off stream. Usually, you know, my stream time is my game time, so it's kind of OP in that way, right? I get to do my games and gains, and then share it with you guys on stream too, which is fun. So again, thank you guys for tuning in and for supporting the content with the subs and stuff, man. You're making a pretty chill, almost like night off for me. Still pretty productive, which I really appreciate. But I'd also like to make a build update video for this build, just because it's like we leveled it and got it to T15 maps, and of course it had the boost of like being, you know, the second character of the league. And then you guys just pumped them up pretty good with the Warrior, and Headhunter was fun too. But still, I mean, like, he was kind of ripping through content just with Rake and Stomping Ground. Like, that's pretty much all we've been doing the whole time, and it has continued to be really good. And it's like extremely low investment. You just need a spear, and then you just, like, for the totem, like, if you even want to do the totem, which you don't need to do, if you even want to do the totem, you just need like a hammer with weapon skills on it, and like that's pretty easy to come by. So it's like, okay, that seems like a pretty good build. Maybe I could like I don't know, you could league start this or SSF it or something like that, right? Yeah, falls off by Act 2 cruel, by the way. Yep. Falls off by Act 3 normal, by the way. So, yeah, I don't know. Now, it does require one particular unique, which is this. Well, I mean, it doesn't really require it, but this is going to help it really endgame scale, which is the deepest tower. But you can get deepest tower for like 1 divine, so it doesn't seem to be too exorbitant in price. But again, you don't even need deepest tower. It's just, I think it's just one of those things that is really powerful for melee builds right now. It's like it's a good overall piece for everybody, I think. That's what it sounds like to me and what it looks like to me. Sometimes I want to play something, but I don't have much time, so I just go back to WoW, PoE, Diablo. Yeah, I feel you. I like games like this, though, that are kind of like a project that you can kind of chip away at over time. But I guess some games are also like you know, like you're talking about Red Dead. It's like you're watching a movie. It's like a story, right? So you can kind of chip away at that over time too. I could see that. Yeah, you can definitely go crazy with Rake. I mean, they nerfed the movement component of it, so you can't like, you know, just glide around with Rake. Animation canceling, I don't think, but it's just still really solid. So who knows? They might nerf it. We'll see. We'll see. Still is fun. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't try to get Bone Shatter nerfed, but I feel like it's, I don't know, it's not too much crazier than just good old Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter is ultra smooth leveling, and you can definitely just Bone Shatter your way into the end game and then beyond. So I don't want Bone Shatter to get nerfed, but still, you know, it's not like way insane, right? It's not like giga busted. Know how this real skills? Yeah, maybe. You just don't want spears to come out and be like bad, you know? When you make a new thing, I think leaning on the side of it being OP is probably better, right? Because for a while there, people thought that like Huntress and Spear was bad, right? They didn't really know how to play it or whatever. They thought it was bad, and I don't think that they really changed much. And then it was like very good, right? Turns out, it's quite good. Can even run the Legionnaire Titan. Just slowly hacking and slashing our way through. Or maybe even not even that slowly, right? Just determined slashing through.
You will
Do you think this is going to be that much slower than like a Stampede or a Leap Slam even? With similar gear level? I don't know. I love that change. So nice. They're doing a lot of really nice stuff with PoE too. People have a tendency to kind of just like write stuff off, but
Ancestors!
I hope PoE oh my god, continues to pop off. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more of that max res, I think. Can I move? Get him, Toady. Ow.
Fortune favors me.
Get him, Toady. A little more summoning speed on Totem would be cool. Trying to think about what else I want to do to this guy. Desolate crossbow, one people like. Can I put on 18 spirit gems now? Yeah, we've, oh my gosh. My spirit gems were level 14. Oh dear. Yeah, we can level those up a little bit, I think. So it would seem. Yeah. Yeah, I like getting stuff, but what you got? What you got? Because I think with this character, we're kind of here for a good time, not necessarily a long time, you know what I'm saying? Although I'd like to play a ton of this, it's just, you know. We got PoE 1 coming up at least. We got D3's new season, which could be fun to play too. May want to check out Night Rain at some point. We got WoW always. What you got? This character is still, at this point, is still, I would say, like, relatively, like, you know, SSF friendly. Maybe the chest not quite as much, right? But still. Oh, those are ultra nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's so funny. The spear is like something we barely like need stuff. It's pretty funny. Those are nice. I'm gonna let you hold on to those ones, see if we can make some gains. But yeah, those are some crazy items. You are correct. Those are nutso. I wonder how, if I can even put on. Oops. Those are juicy. I don't want any of this stuff. I don't think so. Although I'm always scared to reroll at this point, because I don't want the King in the Mist thing to show up and you can't get it. Those are juicy. Listen, one day they don't sell that. Really? That is actually kind of crazy. Those are some super nice items for Divine. Super nice. Alrighty. Some tanky ones. Is Rog sad because I haven't talked to him yet? I haven't introduced myself. I'll talk to you back at the base, Rog. I'll talk to you at the base, bro. We're definitely doing a pretty half-decent job getting our character set up, though.
I'm wrong. Watch out.
In a gambling hell.
You found a log. Let me just go make some legends.
He was all excited about that logbook, huh?
What is it?
The spear would be wasted on me because I don't actually even use, like, the damage on spears. I just want attack speed. What is this? Completing irradiated maps in Rage. Hold on, completing irradiated maps in range removes irradiation instead. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Explain this to me. Wait, why would you do that? instead of completing the map? Ah, okay. So instead of completing the map, it just removes the radiation. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, my thing is... Precursor tab is full. Oh, jeez. That is pretty neat. I don't need anywhere close to that many. But okay. Another breachy stone, cool. If it can get tower to hit 2 citadels, oh well, you probably will now. Remember, because there's gonna be like 3. Yeah, you're saying save that for when they make the changes. Yeah, definitely, good call. Very true. Very true. Huh. At least do this. I wonder how high of a level I could get the Herald of Blood now. Probably not that great. Oh, I can get it there though. Oh, we can probably level it up quite a bit. Okay, cool. Buffing up my stuff. I like that. Alright. That's enough trading for now. We'll have a little seat, get some water. Yeah, that's good for now. I'm gonna get some water. Chill. Keep the games rolling, boys. We'll keep it rolling. I'll be right back, though. And we'll keep hammering. So we're level 85? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. Let's keep hammering them. Let's keep hammering them their 15s, dude. That's nice. We could adjust the boss difficulty. I'm gonna see. I don't want to lose out on like a boss irradiation or corruption or whatever. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Alrighty. How much strength do we got? 577. That's not too bad. We're almost in dual wielding two-handers and summoning a totem with it territory. We'd have to definitely do some pathing. I might even work on that next. But okay. Let's keep it going, dudes. This is fun. What's not so fun is a lot of my T15s are yuck. So we're gonna have to like go into the other thing. Let's see. What are we looking at here for the boss tier, the boss thingy? Contain corruption, right? I mean, none of this is really that important, is it? I don't know. None of this is really that important, is it? Not really. Couple options. I don't have overkill resist. Gonna be change spear. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, the spear I'm using right now is giving me giga attack speed, which is pretty much the only thing I really want. And lifesteal would be cool. Attack speed, dex, and intelligence. Oh, nice. Let's see what we got here. Attack speed, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Sweet. Sweet. Thank you, brother. So the shield gives me some good block chance. All res for sure. Attack speed and stats with fizz. That's kind of crazy. That's nice. Then Botas, I think, are going on right now. We lose a little bit of strength, but I mean, I think that's kind of good. Looking for attack speed. Let's go. That's fine. That's fine. We'll hold on to him. Thank you, man. Let's see. Those are probably insano. For resistances, I think the boots are like the easiest. Just put them on and they're good situation here. Just put them on and they're good. Gloves have a lot of life and fizz and critical damage bonus, which is kind of cool for Sunder, I think. The spear is neat too. The skills is very cool too. Transferring the stats, yeah. Unless we want to be LE weakness capped. But yeah, that's definitely some really good options. I'll put them in the GG tab, the good stuff tab. Thank you, man. I'm gonna put them boots on right now, I think. Teeny tiny, it definitely gives me more armor. Teeny tiny bit less strength maybe, but maybe not that big of a deal. We can move it too. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's the one, we just started that one, huh? Oh, we're not done. We gotta kill more. There's one more rare way down there. Okay. Doesn't really matter, but let's finish the map. Kill some more stuff along the way. Get to hacking and slashing some more. LE weakness cap is kind of nice, but I guess we can just not run LE weakness, right? Just get some more strength on them boots. Probably a good option. We'll see. And booties are good though. Let's guy's right chair. That's nice. A little bit less life, but just big, juicy res. And it gives us some room to get max res and benefit from it, right? So, very nice. Thank you, dude. Dude, the weird thing about melee skills is, like, it's not that important for, like, this guy. It's kind of weird. It's important for the totems, though, when we bust out the toadies. But I think for that, I'm going to use a two-handed, like, two-handed maces, ideally, I think. I think we should just maybe keep pathing over to this side of things. Hit the trenches. I mean, we've already discovered this one, though, so it's like, we're kind of stuck with it. Unless we just wanted to go farm other areas, which I think that's kind of what we've been doing. We can certainly path to towers and stuff over here. Ew, the fortress, I don't like that. I guess we already got that. I'm kind of hesitant. I don't really want to explore. I kind of just want to farm what we have, because I don't want to explore because you kind of want to wait until the patch comes in, and then you can find like 3 citadels at once, right? Good break from WoW? Yeah, man. This is a fun game in general, but yeah, if you need a break from WoW, and you still kind of like enjoy the grind, then this is definitely could be a good game for that. I just like it. I just really enjoy RPGs in general. The further out you get, the more often you see them, though. Oh yeah.
Come on now, don't go all day.
So I guess it's gonna be fine either way, right? Either way, you're chilling. Good for shot requirement. Two-handers, what's this guy? +3 all attack speed. Yeah, that's a good one, for sure. That's just like a decent weapon in general. +3 for all melee, yeah. Definitely could be. Looking at it, it's like gonna be 5 or like just like 420, yeah. We're gonna need that giant's blood here in a little bit. I might have to come back for Tujin. We got work to do.
Ancestors!
Get him sunder. Boom. I mean, part of me just wants to just like have a shield to swap into. Maybe I'll do that. Well, I'll get the two-handed thing. I'll have that other shield, so I can swap into that, because like I don't like having no like res when I shield swap. But the two-handers for the totem would be kind of an insane amount of plus skills that one on totem. And that's where the warrior actually having mana on it is pretty good. We might actually need that mana. Totems take so much mana when they get all them plus skills on there. Kind of crazy. Yeah. You get giga plus skills. You get plus skills on your gloves and on your necklace, and before you know it, like if you get that many plus skills, I mean, anything that you do is gonna be hitting ridiculously hard. Then you go to you know, slams with that much plus skills, then you're just one-shotting like big pinnacle bosses. Kind of wild, but if you don't have a weapon that has like physical damage and like good stats, but it only has plus skills, then totems are kind of good for that. Makes it kind of like a nice like budget setup, I guess. Or for some reason you want to run like a spear.
Steel yourself.
The spear is like ultra budget though. You just literally need to have a spear equipped so you can rake with stomping around, and then you're popping off the T-15s. And maybe it's like that with Bone Shatter and just a melee weapon. I don't know.
Charge!
I love Bone Shatter too, so like, this whole screen will be dead with Bone Shatter. We're seeing what we can do with this setup. See what we can do. Certainly not bad. I wonder how high I could level up Rake now. It would cost a little more mana to spam, but I mean, I don't know. It might do a tiny bit more damage. Could be worth. Don't even need skill gems budget. Yeah, exactly. you actually want to avoid skilling up early on, so it doesn't cost more mana. It is weird though, having like no investment in the skill gems. That's kind of a good thing though, for people who, you know, just want to be able to get a build off the ground with like nothing. You don't even need to like worry about, you know, keeping your weapon up to date, right? I could be using the same spear that I found a long time ago. This gives you some attack speed if you want. Get you some stats in the suffixes if you want. Some life leech on there if you want, if you happen to find it. Certainly not required. Let's roll. So we're finding some of those cool, like, delirium infused T15s. That's nice. I'm a little hesitant to just dive into them, but I think we'll be okay at this point. Seems like we're doing all right. Yeah, it's just ridiculous amount of damage from plus skills. And then you can have, like, if you happen to get the, like, physical damage on your weapon too, like, you can have insane stuff happening. I think I have to, oh my gosh. I think I have to test it more, but I think I might even be more on the side of weapon skills are more important for your damage than actual physical damage scaling on the weapon. I'm not sure if that's true, but it kind of seems that way. Yeah. Delirious maps are definitely like the big endgame juice. I'm gonna start dabbling in these ones that are dropping now. This character's not my strongest guy by any means, but I think he'll probably be alright. A bunch of mobs too, so you get more XP and stuff. It's cool. Nice. Let's set this up a little bit. There we go. Time to slice them. Insane. Don't really need the totem. It's nice to have it though, for like the big guys, but if everything just gets hacked up anyway, I mean, I guess we're chilling. Plop them down for fun. Gotta one-shot that guy for me. Thanks, buddy. Another logbook, cool. Alright, so now we have finished this wheel of increased damage against enemies that are on low life. I know. The spear continues to be fun. It's something new. I kind of want to see how far it can go, you know? And it has continued to do just fine. Ooh, increased presence AoE. That is interesting. Right, and here's the Giga Accuracy node too. We're actually very close to this. I don't think it's necessary, but that is kind of cool. Also randomly close to Adrenaline Rush. Dude, we could just go, how many nodes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's actually a fast track to Polymathy too. That's kind of insane. That's a wild path. Very good though. Very interesting. I have not taken this path before, but it looks like that's might be what we're doing. It's like, that's not very exciting. There's like a whole bunch of investment just getting down to polymathy, but I mean that is a lot of stats, and stats are good. Strength stacking is good for this build, so it's not even bad. But I don't know how great it is. Attack speed, leeches damage his life. I mean, there we go, dude. This is the spear, man. This is the one. We can't use it for a while though. We'll hang on to it actually. Stun build up is kind of funny. But yeah, leeches life, attack speed, boom. Flat damage, boom. Level 80 logbook too, nice. Ooh. A rare monster with additional mod. Ooh. Not bad. You get back here. Could roll less attributes. That's all good. Like we have this one, but I don't want to lose the attack speed, but yeah, that's kind of cool too, huh? Kind of cool. This would be nice to have. You know what? We could, yeah, that's pretty cool. The jewel that allows you to allocate near iron reflexes reaches polymath in some AoE nodes. Yeah. And we want jewels too, so I mean I've been in that part of the tree. I just haven't gone into the middle and then down. That's new. 37% increased damage is lightning. That's kind of. That's a poison, sure. We'll do a little baby delirious map. I don't really want to run a deli map where there's delirium already present. Look at this juicy stuff. A hive? I like the hive maps. Those are fun. Just clicking them, dude. I'm not really thinking about it too much. Just clicking them. But yeah, there's no PvP, unfortunately.
Enemies abound in this place.
Wow, we just load in and it's just here.
Local, come here.
Okay, Gwenny. Ms. Gwenin. Who needs flask charges anyway? Yeah, they need to be not immune to physical damage.
Anything in that treasure.
I don't know what the difference is.
Give
Whatever.
the order.
That was a good breach. Yeah.
Aid me!
Alright, Toady, go nuts.
No challenge!
Go nuts, buddy. Boom. Oh my gosh, always. With the flowers. It's hiding under the loot. Let's try. I need to hide pearl rings from my filter. I don't like those things. So if Expedition's good next patch, that's awesome. I like Expedition. I can definitely get down with that. Okay, here we go. Time to slash. I feel like this is like a little smoother than Stampede, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of Stampede just because of the fact that I'm doing armor breaking explosions, I guess. Stampede is kind of nuts with the aftershock guarantees, though. Oh, sweet. Imagine Stampede with the, you know, extra movement speed runes in your boots. It'd be schmovin'. That's what I originally wanted to do with this fight. I wanted to go back to Stampede Sunder, but here we are. You know? Here we are. More of a, yeah, you can... Hopefully Omens will be a little bit more common to craft with. Speaking of Omens, I lost my low health proc Omen. I need another one of those. I mean, I don't know. My damage is enough to kill rares. That's cool. You want to start the league? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, league start is always like the best time to start. But I mean, if you want to play, yeah, send it. They're doing they're doing big patches that are not part of like a new league, but there's still like big endgame changes and stuff like that. So I'd say yeah. I mean, I already had a character, but I made this guy like yesterday. And he's doing it. We're into maps today and pumping. So I'd say yeah, for sure. Destiny, we'll get to August Gotcha, yeah. We'll have a new PoE 1 league, which would be sick. Absolutely looking forward to that too. So at some point I might go back to Stampede, but I like what we're doing right now. The Legionnaire is definitely working for me. Which one is my 61 Spirit? My amulet right now. It's not a good amulet, it's just like what I had in my stash, and I was like, okay, sure. Give me all stats and stuff, and I was like, alright, well, I guess that's what we're doing. And stacking a bunch of like auras is like, okay, that'll work for now, you know? Not ideal, but it'll do. Oh boy.
You were no warrior.
I don't want to roll, but I need to get that clasped hand, so sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh man. Big breach. Felt pretty good. Yeah, big one.
Forward!
Big one. He's not gonna be going and fighting Zesh by himself anytime soon, but we're getting there. PoE does have WASD, yeah. I just prefer click to move still, but it does. I think a lot of people actually prefer it. What's up, BGD? Let's go, man. Another big day of PoE, dude. Had to do it. Had to do it. It's just nice, man. Just fire up the stream, excited to game. Just get to grind it out, dude. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we really don't need to do much extra stuff with Sunder if we don't want to at this point. Just hammer. Pumping. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant PoE 2. I don't think PoE 1 has WSD, right? I don't think so yet. Just chomping them up, man. Chomping them up. Nice. Get my Sunder bro on that guy. Go to work on him. Yeah, it feels good. Can I test random PvP? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that great. Yeah. Maybe you could play Colossus and Ren Fools, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna play the same Slayer build as before. It's just gonna be a little worse than it was before. Probably so. We are putting them in the blender, aren't we? Feels good. I like this build a lot. I am digging it. I do kind of wonder if I would like to cast my own Sunder better, though. I don't know. It's probably fine this way. The Totem's just like an extra step, and I just don't know if it's better. Unless you just get right back to smashing, but... Oh, it's this guy underground. Let's say, I was like, where is that little fella? Yeah, so PoE 1 is just click to move, yeah. Sorry. I thought he meant like in PoE like this. PoE 2. Maybe eventually, who knows? Maybe they're working on it. Alright. Still some good XP. The next couple levels might not be that exciting, but we'll see. Everybody needs healers for PvP, so. Just kind of depends on like what you're trying to do in WoW. I mean, like, warriors are a very strong member of a team, and that's mostly what you're doing in the game. But if you want to solo, I mean, that's fine too. You do solo stuff. 83% delirious. Is that gonna be like ridiculous? 83% delirious means that like the mobs are doing 83% more damage or something like that, right? Or we're doing 83% less damage. Isn't that kind of absurd? I don't think I'm doing that yet. How does that work? Is it good? Like it's okay? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Rend. I think Rend kind of stinks. Yeah. Ain't going to no dang fortress. Some Spidey Woods? Sure. Or the Seepage. I'll try Spidey Woods. Last time we were in Spidey Woods, we like DC'd a bunch though. Kind of annoying. Yeah, so delirious stuff is like, that's like corruption in Last Epoch. Like once you're strong enough to do like normal maps and just like crush everything, then you start throwing delirium on stuff, and then things get challenging again. But also the rewards scale, which is so that's like the end game, like sort of make it as hard as you want kind of thing. Map ready? I think it's all right. We'll get some more maps. I kind of like the maps where they're not real like unclear on where to go. Like I like the maps where you just sort of naturally end the map at like no monsters remaining. Those are my favorite ones. Like I could just be sundering that guy, but I don't know. Having the totem there just kind of doing its thing is kind of nice too. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. It does require a little teeny bit of investment in the totem to actually make it pop off though. Like you have to like maybe do faster totem summoning speed and things like that. And there's a really nice little wheel I could probably take to do that. And it gives me attack speed when the totem is down. So I mean I probably could do that. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm just trying not to like do too much totem stuff in particular because I just want my normal character doing his normal stuff just popping off before we kind of like specialize on totem. The totem is really mostly going to be something I use to like help me make sure I can kill the heck out of bosses and stuff. Oh, rarity, nice. We should go do the shrine right now, I think. Try not to die. Oh, we have this super speedy shrine. Keep chopping them up. Chop them up. Yeah, the lasers too. Even though we do have a lot of chaos res. Lasers are just a little spooky. Chomping them up. Okay. I don't know if people still really buy those for that much, but sure. Chewed through them pretty good. Not that good, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure they'll add tons more maps, but I mean, I like the maps that we have. Okay. I mean, I just love this game. I really like Path of Exile 2, and I really like PoE 1. I just really enjoy ARPGs, and it's just been like the main thing that I want to play recently. I like doing my WoW stuff too, but that's kind of like where my head's been, man. Just been mostly just wanting to jam out on ARPGs recently.
Ancestors!
Truth be told, dude. Stop killing me. Oh gosh. Jamming the Todus down. Okay. Just wiped them right off the map. Okay. 2 to 3D? Oh, really? I thought it used to be
Face me!
less than that, and then so it used to be less than that, and then it got even less than that, and now it's more. Oh, 2 to 3 stellars per div. But I mean, still, I think that's higher than I remember it. To sell them for like, oh my god, that guy's kicking my ass. Are you kidding me?
You were no warrior.
What is wrong with these guys? Jeez. I think I was doing it to me, man. Astrobacto 100D? Oh, okay. So, people have made enough money that they can start gambling on again?
Aid me!
We just brought a lot of mobs out here, bro. Insane. Just dropped identified. Oh. All right. So there's a couple different ways that I want to go with my talents, and I think it might be good to start doing a teeny tiny bit of max res. But we have like going down towards strength. We have going towards totem summoning, which I don't think I'm gonna do that one yet. But we also have the max res option, which I think could be good. My damage is looking all right. Always more damage is good, but we might need to start getting a little bit of defense. Some nice delirious maps. 8% delirious is very tame, but okay. What do you guys think about the delirium thing where like every map is this grayscale now once you kind of get to the delirious map phase? Which I haven't really done that much of before. Like I think it's making sense to me now that that's how it works, right? You get the T15 maps, and then how do things get more challenging is you get the delirium thing. But I don't really like it. I mean, I felt like it was kind of a pain in the butt to have to instill every single map, but now that they just drop that way, it's kind of nice. You just kind of pick whichever one you want. You live in the fog, it's depressing. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do, like what they can do about that. I wonder. I've heard that from people who are like, you know, farming hard, right?
Ready.
I feel like you could just say it's like corrupted, right? It doesn't have to be delirious. It could be corrupted. And then it could just have like, you know, more corrupted junk. Maybe they should like switch that up or something. There's like a different way to like make it more challenging, I think.
Not real. Not real.
Who are you?
Real.
Oh boy. It's funny because he's saying that, but we're in the delirium, right? Sunder him. Put him down. We're in the delirium, but he's being like, "You're not real." That's interesting. All right, have to instill maps to 150%. That's crazy though, huh? That's insane that you're like that juiced. It's cool though. Let me go close the door real quick. It's getting cold outside. Push-ups too while we're at it. So for you to instill your maps to 150 delirium, what do you even do to do that? Yeah, 3 isolations. That's what I was thinking. That's so crazy. What the heck? That is madness.
Speak.
It's fine. 24%. That's cool. Dude, I cannot tell you how nice it is to have this little Titan pouch again. I actually love it. I think Titan is my favorite. I think it is. Alright. What am I trying to sell these for? 10 Exile doesn't sound... Hold on, you say... What can I sell these for? I can sell 3 of these for a divine? Whatever. Crowdfunding Astromantis, you guys. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Hit the Seeper. Let's go. It makes sense, and some people love it. But I don't necessarily love having to do all that stuff to my maps before I run it. I think my favorite endgame overall style is like I don't think Last Epoch is my favorite game of all the ARPGs, but I really like the way that they do the corruption skill system. I think that's just cool. Dude, I am getting pounded. What is this? Sunder. Dude, Sunder just puts those guys down, man. My totem does not play around. My bodyguard. I don't know. I think this was better when I had Headhunter against this guy. Dude. Freaking flattened him. So I would take his buffs. Okay. My totem is just sick of this guy from the get-go. Oh, he's back. What the heck? How many times is this guy gonna res? Okay. There he goes. I don't use a dual PC setup now. Just got the good old Origin PC cranking, man. What's up, dude? Origin PCs, I've always let them know that I just prefer to do a one PC setup, and they always give me an insane PC that can do it. Do it all. I think there's advantages to 2 PC for sure, and maybe I'll do it at some point. Honestly, maybe I'll give it a try. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of just like being able to send it with the one PC. Omniphobia's here. What was that? Getting kind of hard there, big guy. You're poisoning me too. Somebody's poisoning me. Boom. Sit his ass down, Totem. My boy's got my back. Pre-workout? Okay, so I think pre-workout is turbo worth it. I personally like BCAAs. The science on them is not strong. So my sponsor, Legion, does not make them. I still like them, though. I still like the way they taste. I like the way they feel. So I do use BCAAs, but when it comes to pre-workout, absolutely pick up some Pulse from my sponsor, Legion. Exclamation mark Legion in the chat will get you boom. That is working. That is working. Exclamation mark Legion in the chat will get you my link, which will support me with your purchase and give you savings on your first order, and then double rewards points every time after that. So pre-workout absolutely is super nice. BCAAs I think are like, I like them, but they're not like gonna do anything for you necessarily. Whereas pre-workout is like, that's like a tier, like an S tier supplement for me. Pre-workout and creatine are S tier supplements for me. So if you're gonna get some suppies, I'd recommend getting those. Okay, we gotta go get to this breach while we have XP. Oh my god. Okay, Totem did go down. Stop it. Stop killing me. Get him, Totem. Oh, he's dodged. There. Get him, Toady. Where's that breach? I'm seeing the breach kind of like stuff. Maybe it's... Ah, here we go. Got 50 seconds on it. We can probably get some breach work done. Alright, XP bar. I'll see you flying. Flying up. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we might want some max resistance. I'm gonna risk a toady. Oh, he's hitting this guy. No, I want you to hit that rare over there. Not bad. Alright, what are we doing, boys? Where are we headed? Because max resist would be pretty easy to just like pop in right here and get you some of that. Max lightning res would be nice. We would also be sort of close-ish to another socket. It's gonna be a big investment though. It's gonna take a minute, but it might be worth. We don't need blood magic right now. We're also pretty close to this one. I'm very tempted to just send it on polymathy. There's so much cool stuff in this area, man. There's so much cool stuff. Like, we're very close to another thing of that. Presence AoE would be cool. I don't know. I think we're kind of getting our butt kicked, though, so we might have to start doing some max res. Alright, we're not dying, but, like, it's close. What would you just... Hold on. What would you just use the second monitor? Hold on. What would you just use the second to monitor, stream, and capture? Yeah. Yeah, the second PC would run the streaming stuff, and then you're gaming on your primary PC. That's right. But you'd just be doing screen capture, basically. I don't really like that. I like to have it all like set up with like different, like it's just only capturing like the certain windows. I like the way that looks. That way, like you're not accidentally like opening up your email on stream and stuff. Like, you know, Twitter's not like, hey, is this still your real phone number? It's like, dude, is this still your current address? It's like, brother, can you not do that? But yeah, single PC is fine. If you have a good one. Yeah, we are kind of getting chunked still. I think 3 points giving me all, like, you know, max res is good. Then we can go from there and grab like fire and cold and all that other stuff too. And a jewel socket, which is more block and more damage. I think if I just get jewel sockets with block, I don't think I'm gonna need to put any more actual like talent points in block nodes. I think.
Weakling.
I think, and we can get block cap with that. But I pretty much always take that max res stuff. You can get some cool max res stuff elsewhere on the tree, but... Or you can get max res general just elsewhere. Jewels and stuff, but I might do that anyway. That boy Totski. I used to love that part of the tree because it gave you like the attack speed when hit and like rage when hit. But if I'm gonna do all this block, then I might not be doing that for now. All this blocking going on. You don't. I mean, I do get hit sometimes, but it's not really a very reliable rage generation. But I guess you don't really need that much to get hit that often when you get so much freaking rage every time you get hit one time. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Depends on if I want to put like an Against the Darkness jewel in that area, which I used to, but I don't think you do now. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm even using any Against the Darkness jewel this time around. It is pretty nice for max health and max res, though. It's a good way to get that. Twine Hulks guys, those guys could look freaky. Yeah, check out Legion. Check out my wonderful sponsors. They are great. In terms of the fitness stuff, Legion is fantastic for subs, but they make protein bars. They make protein cereal. Stuff's way too good. I haven't had their protein cereal yet, but the protein bars are way too good. Like I actually like cannot have them around when I'm dieting, or else they will definitely lead to extra calories. But when I'm bulking, oh, those are so nice to have. And then we've also got our RP strength guys, so that's good if you want like guidance on scheduling like diet or like training plans. It's a like real cheap alternative to coaching. But pretty dang cool. Do you think Spirit works for it? That's what I'm doing right now, and it is definitely working. It is definitely working. It has been like a zero investment, super fast leveling. And now we're into, you know, Endgame very smoothly. Like everything, you know, it can clear pretty nicely. The tough part will be, okay, how are you going to kill big bosses with it? We'll have to figure that out. What I'm thinking is Totem with Sunder. You break armor and bleed, and then your Totem does, you know, extra damage to broken armor and bleeding targets, and see how it goes. But it definitely works. It's like super easy leveling. Certainly on par with like Bone Shatter leveling, but I mean maybe even better. Because you really don't even have to like keep your weapon up to date. You just have a spear on. All right. Already got one of them's. Interesting. I think they're both in the bin. That's fine. Okay. Enfeeble's fine. Kind of annoying, but okay. On a protein ice cream and yogurt kick. Oh, nice. What if I change from maces as a smith? That's fine. You can give it a try. I definitely haven't like talented in anything that like locks me in place. Should we try to go kill this crypt boss? We'll do it not. Yeah, we'll do it not delirious. Let me go give it a try. My boss damage is very not great right now, but I'll give it a try. He's not like a crazy hard boss, I don't think. The boss tree is still maxed out. And I do not think my boss damage is very good, but I mean the build is really fun. It's very smooth. It reminds me of PoE 1, where you just have one skill and you're just hammering and finding ways of scaling it, which is pretty fun. I do like that. Yellow research grass up here, yeah, I think so. Should I throw exalts at it? What do you think? Should I exalt it or just go for it? Is it that good? Only worth to exalt it? Oh, okay. See what happens. Uh oh, don't die. So researchers are really good. It's good to know. I got you for 1 second. Didn't quite pan out. That's how it goes, though. Let's get him his shield. Didn't quite pan out. It's all right. Not every investment does. But you know what? We just got a 5 exalt sale, so it evens out. There you go. TY, dude. Oops. Didn't mean to invite you. I would play D3 more if I had support for controllers on PC. Yeah, D3. That they're gonna have the new league like next week, right? I'll be playing that. I think that'd be fun. I've really enjoyed D3 leagues before. Like we played season 28, which was the last season before D4 came out, and I really liked that. We played that one a ton.
Steel yourself.
Just some good solid grind. Nothing real fancy. Pretty like very streamlined, but pretty fun. If you like making gains, you know. I really ought to look into how much I can level up this this skill. I really ought to. Where's this boss, dude? Let's go get this guy. With the haste shrine on, just tear him up with it. Just to make sure we can do it. I mean, it's not gonna be easy, but I think it'll be okay. No, and again, it's still good to know if that's like a good one to like look out for. That's good to know. Even if it didn't pan out that time, things are rarely 100%. Oh, doing his ultra mega rocket mortars. think I might have interrupted one of his attacks there. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Toady. Dude! Come on, PoE. Pull it together, man. Is Augen Rigo? Okay. Potion spam? No. No. Does not have potion spam. What is going on with PoE today? Pull it together, man. Is it gonna keep me right where I was? I hope so. Alright, thank you. What the heck has been going on? My shrine! It's like, okay, no more popping off on this guy for free. Alright. I guess he does a few of those attacks behind him. Still hurts. His little normal attacks. Oh, Toady. Don't leave me right at my moment of greatest need. There we go. I mean, that for like a giga juiced boss, that's really not that bad. We definitely need to get a little tankier, but it's really not that bad, is it? Or damage. It's really not that bad. Wait, what was that? A cultist man. Okay, don't care about that. Really not that bad. Not that good either, but not that bad. For where we're at, you know, not that bad.
Fortune favors me.
Do we probably just one-shot that guy with the slam? Yeah, probably. Instant Earthquake Titan? Oh, yeah. I've seen Instant Earthquake Titan since, like, the very beginning of PoE. But I think that a lot of people have been talking about it recently. Have they found a way to do damage against bosses yet? Because that's, like, the main tricky part, right? Is finding damage on bosses. Great. How much money do we got left? A little. If you don't want to roll the 2 million, you will. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna roll the 2 million. Ooh, that's why the reliquary key. Fun. Let's see. That's like all my gold. You killed Zesh in like 2 rolling slams? Yeah. Good. It seems like a fun build. Did 2 million for the scroll wisdom never again? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's too rich for my blood. Do you really want to come get it? I got another greater jeweler, but I got nothing to put it on. Like, I don't use any abilities. So it's like, what do we do? All right, come get it. I'll drop you a portal. It's the least I could do.
Need more time.
The least I could do. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten some good stuff from it. I just 2 million gold is just, I don't know. I don't want to roll that high. I'm scared. Good luck, bro. Swing, 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 swing. Insane. Insane. Oh, snap, thanks. What is this? Oh my. What you got there? Thank you, brother. A little something something for the road. Don't mind if we do. Thank you, man. A little something something. Come bearing gifts. 10 div on that one. The skill gems are definitely super nice. I'll save that one for when I actually play a real build and do maces. We eventually probably will need to transition into something that's a little more reliable, but right now we're doing all right. The box dropped 10 div on YouTube. That's crazy. That's gains. But you know what? Even if we don't stick to Spear forever, we can be grateful that Spear brought us all the way to T15. Smooth as could be. But again, the original thing I wanted to do with this guy was just I wanted to do a Stampede and Sunder Titan again. But Rolling Slam is definitely a fine thing to do for like, when you fight Pinnacle bosses, you could roll and slam them. Or we could just like use my little totem to break armor too. What you can do is Rolling Slam with Splinter. And then just bop them with the Sundies. But it sounds like Rolling Slam just straight kills them. It's kind of wild. Seems pretty good. I don't think it's gonna get much better than this for the Spiel, but yeah, I mean, we did pretty good though, don't you think? Got us all the way to T15s. Hey, maybe if we want to play PoE again tomorrow, we can actually do the build swap into maces tomorrow. I'll like pilfer my maybe I'll just pilfer my Smith's mace. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta just be just a teeny little bit careful playing a ton of PoE. Just a teeny bit careful. You don't want to tank the stream too hard, but I do really enjoy PoE. And we almost 20 subs and resubs today. I mean, almost. That's something. It's not too shabby at all, is it? Don't want to tank it completely into the abyss. Still not too bad though. Love PoE. Me too, man. Me too. Low life setup with deepest tower. Yeah, that's what I got going with this thing. That's why it's like, yeah, the crash didn't help. Yeah, that's true. What's wrong with this guy? That's why we're actually even doing damage with this build, I think. That's because we have the deepest tower on. That's why we're doing damage at all. But you know, that's cool. It's working. Break looks fun. It's really fun. We're 87, so not too shabby. And again, it could be the kind of thing that you just do while leveling, and then you eventually have to kind of like give it up just so you can scale. But I mean, I don't know. It's definitely like a nice farmer. Maybe it's kind of like in Diablo, like where you can't really play like Whirlwind past a certain point, but it's nice for farming. You know? Nice. Nice. 8 more passives. Let's take something out. Realistic. Yeah, we're getting there. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro. I was thinking about going 8 more passives into just defense, but maybe not. Maybe not. We gotta think about it that way, huh? Oh my god. That's a lot of fizz. Oh my, wait. They just rolled a bunch of accuracy too. I have not used Megalomaniac. That's a big boy. You can roll hybrid fizz, yeah. Roll flat fizz. That's kind of nice too. Wish me luck. Fire. Reduce attributes. Fire. Still kind of cool. I'm gonna turn the AC off real quick. I played my character since you started your Smith on level 50, yeah. Having fun? Well, if we're not gonna have that many points, we need to be a little bit more careful, I think. Because, well, we will definitely move some things around. But we need to be a little more careful. Because if we're gonna go Giant's Blood, well, we only need 2 points for that. I think all of this is fine. This, maybe not. We'll just keep going for now. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Those can kind of stay for now. Kind of weird weapons, but okay. Okay. Oh, this thing too, right? Is this brick?
Tempered by flame.
It kind of does, but this is not going to be a problem when I stop using spears. Crowdfunded a perfect cross, that's cool. Yes, exactly. It's for the mace swap for sure. Yeah. So when this goes somewhere, where does it go? I don't want to mess with this right now. Well, where does this go? Oh, that's right. I can just do it real quick. We need to go home. The reliquary portal. Let's go have a look. Yeah, no, I'm pretty close to swapping to maces, I think. I think Spear has been really sick. It got us all the way to T15 maps. Maybe I won't do it yet. Maybe I'll make a video about it, but first. Let's finish messing around with Spear, but I do kind of want to swap to maces soon. The Dade Bill. I like that helmet.
This piece has an iconic history.
I like that one. Didn't roll very well, but that's a funny one. Cool. What's up, dude? The Dead Bill. More monsties. Bleed, sure. I can run that. Shield of Ground is not that bad. Rarity is definitely not bad. Oh, beautiful. 2 good ones. Can I even get oh, I can do this one. Oh my gosh, I've been having him cast the Dinky Sunder this whole time. Let's go with that Sunder for you, big dog. Yeah, what can we level up? That, and then can I do Rake? Rake is gonna be able to do what? Oh, I bet Rake is about as good as it's gonna get. Looking at that, it's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, let's not do maces just yet. Maybe I'll do like a quick build video about this thing tomorrow, and then we can look forward to swapping to maces tomorrow. How about that? Just one more day of PvE. Just one more day. You know? At least. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going over here. Let's go look at this tower, man. See what's going on over here in the tower. Do a pinnacle? Is this building? Oh gosh. I don't know. I couldn't do like a big pinnacle. We could do like a little baby pinnacle probably. Like a T0 Zesht. Ow. Always freaks me out when you click that shrine. But this build absolutely, with no doubt about it, could get you to the end game and farming for like gear for a mace. For sure. I will need to move some talents around because we're going to need to get mace aftershock. We're going to need like that whole mace wheel. We're going to need we're going to need the giant's blood. And we may need polymathy for that, so we're going to have to figure out where the talents are going to come from. I mean, we may have to take out the... I think we probably can take out the, like, damage from block, but I don't know, that's kind of nice to have. I don't know. Think about that one. Definitely pretty solid. So if people were looking for something that's really easy to level, because the builds I like to do, I mean, like, I think it's cool when you find, like, crazy, freaky stuff that's, like, really expensive and you can make, like, builds that just one-shot the entire game. Like, that's cool. But I kind of like making the simple builds that don't really cost that much and don't really require that much to make work. I think those are the kind of ones that I think are kind of neat. Because I'm kind of a noob. And so those are the builds that kind of appeal to me. Like, okay, what do I need to do to just, like, just make it as simple as possible? Making Giga Endgame builds is fun too. But I think I kind of like making videos about those kind of things that are just like super simple. This one is super simple. You could literally just right click the whole game down with Rake, Stomping Ground. Which is kind of neat. Kind of cool. So you definitely can play this to the end game and use that to farm gear for like, so, you know, you eventually want to do maces to do big damage, right? This definitely can get you into the end game where you can farm maces. Like the maces that we just pulled out of off the ground of that map. It was like, okay, those are like not perfect, but it's 300 top end damage with literally nothing on it. Right? Like we haven't qualled it, we haven't socketed it, we haven't like actually tried to craft it at all. Just threw exalts at it and it was just like, okay, cool. Boom. Big mace. And we also found a +5 melee skills mace on the ground that I'm using right now for totems. That's cool. So you absolutely can play this build to farm for your endgame stuff. And you create the build, basically, offensively. Defensively, it's the same as always. Like, you're trying to, you know, get life resist and stuff and stats and strength on your gear. But yeah, other than that, just like, you just literally equip, like, a spear with Stomping Ground, and then you're good to go. And then you just try to get strength on your gear, get resist life strength on your gear. Good to go. You don't have to upgrade your thing ever. You don't have to upgrade your weapon ever. Eventually, once you want to start killing, like if you want to kill some endgame bosses, like map bosses and stuff, you just slap Sunder on there. You probably don't even need to do that for a while. But Splinter on your Rake, break armor, your little totem guy, or you can Sunder. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Then defense is just what you normally would do, just get tanky with resist and life and stuff, you know? Call it good. Pretty sweet. And then the build can transition to whatever you want. Then all of a sudden you have like a level 90 Titan. You're like, alright, cool. Got a pump. Time to do whatever you want to do in the whole game. Pretty nice. So I think this is like a super nice league starter as a result. Maybe I'll do some SSF runs just to kind of like proof of concept, see if it actually does what I think it could do. Because this guy was a character that had gear from my first character. So what's up, Robert? Doing good, man. Pumping on our Titan. Level 87 and doing it. Doing it. I didn't want to make this guy SSF because it was like, I just wanted to have him contribute to my gear and be able to like share stuff from my other character and see what it was like to level a character with like extra juice. I don't think you need it. It's like I started leveling with a unique spear when I could wear it, and it was like, this is the same thing, except maybe even a little bit worse than putting on a rare spear that has attack speed. Let's go do that instead. If you get a spear that has strength, attack speed, and life leech on it, like for suffixes, that's all you need. That's like really good. And then I think any physical damage is just like, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't really do that much. Slay network, all good, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, we're chilling. We had a pretty good day so far. PoE's a bit of a niche crowd, but that's all right, dude. I like the PoE homies. Makes for some really fun chill streams. Hey, sometimes things get popping. 20 subs almost on the day ain't no slouch. So if you guys are enjoying the PoE stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around, or just feel like showing some love to the content, and you want to see more PoE, hit that sub button, man. Free Twitch Primes go a long way. Oh my goodness, look at them maps, dude. Don't mind if we do. I kind of like those delirious maps that we're dropping, but take some normal old 15s, that's fine. That's cool. So that'll be the plan. Video about this build tomorrow. Going over the basics, showing the talent tree and stuff. And then we'll go maces. It's funny because like we were able to do our third ascendancy and all that like on a level 33 chest piece. Right? and then after that we got some cool gear. We were like half resists. Level 33 chest piece, you know, like it was not insane gear. That's fine though. Game glitching like crazy. It hasn't been glitching, but it has been DCing, and like some of those DCs were like crashing my OBS, and that was really not cool. That was definitely not good. But I think we're doing okay now. That did just crash a second ago. I'm not playing hardcore now. This build is definitely hardcore viable, but I'd rather just chill and read chat and like, you know, try to push the character. Try to limit test. I can respect hardcore, I just don't really, it's not my preferred like play style. It's like gaming. I don't need shield charge. Okay. Give me another. Vault Factory or the Fortress? Oh gosh, I don't like either of those. But I'll do the Fortress. The main thing that's grody about Fortress is the boss. How does this feel with Enfeeble? We'll just do this one. We will need some talent points to do some important things, though. But it doesn't really take that much to just, like, go maces and to eventually get Giant's Blood. I think the mace that my Smith has is not, like, plus skilled out the wazoo. Like, I think we kind of want, but, I mean, it's good. I think it'll definitely get us started. Because we're gonna have some plus skills, but we're not having plus skills on the weapon is kind of rough. That's where you get like the giga plus skills. It does have attack speed and a lot of physical damage, which I like that. That's nice for like Stampede and whatnot. I think Stampede's a lot of what Stampede does is actually movement speed scaling, but the slam part of it is attack speed. We are kind of in the thick of it right now. The Delirious Breach. It's real. Oh, I see what's going on. They have a shrine right there. Give me that. Hey, man. Give me the shrine. Don't kill me. Give me the shrine. Let me move. I'm going to try to kill these guys. Alright. sheesh. Wind speed random patch is gonna be so crazy. Yeah. Was it a rune or was it gonna be like a? It's got to be like a Azamarian Wisps thing. I didn't mean to click that. Oops. Don't tell me that was one of the good ones. I just accidentally clicked. Nah, whatever. It's so weird that Delirium is even like a thing that can happen in maps. I mean, I guess you have to start somewhere, right? When you think about it, it's like, yeah, you get all the Delirium from instilling your stuff. Thump. Alrighty. Okay, this will be interesting though. I think if we are gonna do the Stampede Thunder Titan, I think I'm gonna try to not do it with Bone Shatter. But I don't know about. We'll see. Bone Shatter's so insane. I don't necessarily want to play the exact same build I was doing on my Smith.
Charge!
Not really. Spear can go a little further though, for sure.
Power!
I mean, it's ripping through this stuff just fine. Just leveled up too. So we're gonna do. I was planning on doing all resist, but I don't know. Squeeze a little more damage instead, just to get a little more strength. You know, go down to Polymathy. Probably gonna need to do that anyway, right? Oh god. That'd be a quick respec, but yeah, this route is kind of what I had in mind. We were very close to this, but maybe I should just do this instead. Do a quick respec when we get back to the crib. I think I'm gonna need Polymathy for maces. Maybe not though. I currently do. I do not have enough strength for sure, so we'll need it. Yeah, the Wisp will be a boots only. Yeah, exactly. That will be a wispy thingy. I mean, hey, if they buff it up enough, right? Be good to farm, just in general, and then you can get the boot thingy in particular. That's cool. Could be cool. I guess one thing that's making my talent points kind of tight is that we haven't done any like dual spec at all. Patch today? It wasn't today, so I don't know. That might mean it's not this week, or it could be over the weekend, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, hasn't happened yet. We can definitely grind out a few more levels with the spear. Bruh? I need this shrine, but it's gonna get me killed trying to get it. I'll come back. Get away from the shrine. I'll go back. Got a beeline for it. Got it. Oh. Okay, gave me a bunch of health, so that's why it looked like it took a bunch of health away. Because it gave me a bunch. Alrighty. This is awfully smooth. I will say that. It is awfully nice. But Stampede can also be kind of nice, right? It's just kind of cool because Stampede like sends you flying all over the place, and this is just kind of like a quick slash. So you can kind of like reposition or roll more frequently. Another option we have is we could just do Leap Slam, but Leap Slam doesn't have that armor break that I like. I like that nice little slice. And the armor explosion is so nice. And we're using scavenge plating, so that's important too.
I'm not ready.
We're gonna miss this combo. We can always do stomping ground on Stampede, but I think there's better stuff. Like just Giga AoE and Aftershock. For some good screen clearing AoE, man. Good screen clearing, slamming. No, I'm tempted to switch to maces, but this is good because I don't want to be doing it like a respec on stream right now. We need to be farming XP right now. Hello? Farming XP, which is it's gonna slow down a little. But I mean, you're still getting good XP per map. It's good.
What is it?
What are you so mad about, bro? Gotta take those off my filter. Any... Okay. Check that in there. This is also one of the first times I've done anything where it's like not just pure strength. This is a growth moment for me. Trying just ever so slightly different stuff, you know? Teeny tiny bit different. Greater Jewelers up in Act 4. Oh, the buffs are in, bro. The buffs are in. You're popping off. Steaming Springs with nothing in it? What the heck? It's fine. Don't drop me a Divine. It'll be insane. Divine coming in hot right here, boys. This very map. Oh my goodness, Deathwish, let's go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up. That does put us at the nice 20 in the day, bro. We've been working on that one for a bit. Thank you, man. We've been working on that nice even 20 in the day for a bit now. Thanks for hitting us with it. Helping us hit it. Thank you, man. Slicing and dicing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, if we can somehow get our totem to do damage, it doesn't matter what we break armor with, right? But yeah, does Stampede just kill all this instantly? Maybe. Maybe it do. Thank you though, man. What you up to, bro? What you gaming on? Health is, I think, yeah, it hasn't. It DC'd one time, but it didn't take my OBS with it, so that's good.
Forward!
Thank you. I was actually thinking about that. It did help. You just kind of popped in, and whatever we did combined, it seemed to have had a positive impact. So thank you. Thank you, brother. You like ornate, right? We'll chuck a regal on it. Just PoE? Yeah, probably. But we want to play some PoE. Ooh, another? What the? Give it one exalt and see what it does. Give it an exalt. Oosh. Not quite. Not quite. Have that low HP helm? I do, yeah. I do. I think that's the one reason why this rake thing is actually doing anything. Like, I think if we were using a real ability, we would be doing Giga Dam. But I don't, I'm gonna hold off on doing any kind of respecking right now, just because I kind of want to make a video at the build for tomorrow. Because it's been a really nice, like, just smooth ride to, like, T15 maps, which is very cool. But yes, I think we're gonna probably end up doing a lot more dam when we put on a real skill with, like, maces. I'm using it right now, yeah. At this very moment, which may be one of the only reasons why we're actually, like, clearing. Because of all that extra damage. Because we have, like, no damage investment at all. So, it's just strength. How's it going, man? Still awake? Yep. Game time. Putting in our little time at the office today. It's going fine. It's going fine. I get you. Boom. Sundered. All, like, our entire, like, flat, like, base damage is literally just stomping ground. We have our Sunder that hits from our totem, but yeah, I mean, like, we have no, like, base damage at all. Yeah. Got a jewel. Oh, don't I miss my former build? I like that build too, yeah. We're probably gonna eventually go into maces on this character, but yeah, I mean, I still have that character. I didn't delete him or anything. Just messing around doing different stuff, you know? If you're worried, like, oh no, am I doing something wrong by playing the other build? No, you're fine. You're fine. Just messing around. Bajheera. So, Bajheera and then IUS. Bajheera, the Legionnaire. I do like the way this build moves and attacks, though. It's pretty smooth. We're not doing like the little weird thingy. Yeah, we'll do more of that too. Do you like the bone shatter thing? Which build are you talking about?
Fear will best you.
Because we're probably gonna go back to some kind of like Stampede Sunder on this guy. That was my original plan. There we go. That's what I want to do with this guy. It's fun, it is. It's nice. Bajheera. What's that one? Bajheera. Yeah. Here, I'll be right back real quick. You can read it and whisper me real quick. You're good, brother. I'm trying to help. my goodness. You think haste or master better for arms? Haste is very reliable, but I think master has felt pretty fun. I don't. I mean, the crit damage is pretty cool. The radius of Heartstopper. What's this one? Let's see. You do what you do, but use this helm? Interesting. Samson is relentless. Heartstopper? Where's that at? Oh. You can allocate this stuff? Oh. I don't know about that one. The crit and crit damage one looks kind of interesting. That does look cool. I need to do some stuff real quick though. This is something I should have done a long time ago too, by the way. BT dubs. Samson, you gotta get in your bed, buddy. You gotta get in your bed, boy. Get in your bed. He is relentless. I need to probably pilfer some points here. Okay, that's fine. Did I just cancel everything? I did. Alright. Come here, boy. Mwah. Search first approach. You're looking at wrong thing. Okay, I'm doing. Let me do this real quick. Real quick. And then I will take a little gander at what you got in mind. Just give me a sec. I kind of like these nodes, but I will take them out just for a second. Because I need to do this regardless. Okay. Why?
Nothing is set in stone.
Doriani? What's going on, dude? You're gonna have to re-whisper me, sorry. I just relogged. I forgot. But the crit and crit damage ones look kind of cool. For Sunder, I still do like this. And I like that. Alright, this gives us a little bit of juice to work with here. Alright. So, this item lets you take all the first approach nodes. Right, so I was looking at where, so that's like over here. And there's first approach is what you were talking about. Ah, there it is. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, no, that's definitely good. On the enemies that are on full life? Right. So they're full life, but they're also low life. So you just like giga smack them when you do your first hit on them. Is that what we're talking about? So this only matters in the first hit though, right? But you can still like blast enemies with the first hit, right? Okay. Seems good. Could slap that right there. Could slap that right on there. I don't really crit that much, but I mean, we could just do 1, 2, 3, right? I mean, do you want it back? I'm not. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna want it back, then I'll just hold off. But that's cool. It's called From Nothing. Okay. And it's a heart stopper one. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. That is gnarly. Weapon swap speed is actually not even that bad for me. It's not that great, but it's actually not that bad. The bus speed, we won't think, yeah. Yeah. Right, yep. It does the giga damn. Yeah, how much is that thingy? How much is that thing? Cheap, bro. How cheap we talking? How cheap we talking? Need a div? I got you. Well, how much is it? I have two div to my name currently. 2 div to my name. I mean, yeah, if you don't mind, like, not getting it back, then I'll take it. I'll give her a try. Let's get this out of here, then.
Yes, I've changed my mind.
Interesting. All right. Oops. Yeah, I'm very excited for PoE 1. Oh, what is this? Is this some spell damage stuff? Oh, this is something similar. Oh, you got some melee skills? Oh, I see what you're talking about. I need a lot of imp. That's cool. Okay, the hookup. He didn't give me the jewel. Put the strength gem in the... What are you talking about? I might have missed something. Strength gem in the jewel. Is there a gem where it's like you can... Do I have that gem? Where's that thing? Right, but you didn't give me the Big Daddy that you're talking about, right? What's that thing called? I don't know if I have one of those. It's like it's a soul core, right? That's what you're talking about? A soul core. I'm excited for PoE 1. The league launches right when we go on vacation, though, which does kind of suck. I mean, it'll be fun for vacation, of course, but yeah. Okay, I'm confused. Are you gonna let me test the gem that you're using, or you want me to buy one? I'm confused. Going to the beach. Going to South Carolina. What a mess. Right, okay. Okay. We're losing some attack speed, but I think the plus skills are gonna be kind of worth. Still can't use them yet. Still requires 97 int. Here, go buy me that gem. Here, I'll give you the diz. You go get it for me. So I can keep mapping. There. See if you can grab that bad boy. Want those? Go get you that thing. We're gonna need a little bit more int. Not that much more. This is gonna be a lot easier when I don't need dexterity. It's gonna be a lot nicer. But the plus skills is insane. Highly insane. These are sweet too. Some plus skills on those bad boys too. Oh mama. Vacation's gonna be the day that PoE 1 comes out on the 13th. I'll still be able to stream a little bit while we're gone though. I think we're still gonna try to go towards this. But if we get the gem, then we're gonna put points in those three. Demooge, and Demooge. So wait a sec. He might have found it already, man. Brother is on a mission. Do you really, Deathwish? That's funny. He's back. Bearing gifts. Found it. Thanks. All right, this is gonna be some interesting stuff. Like this is the kind of thing that I would not have known anything about this. This is not some basic stuff. That is not basic stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's crazy. This is some crazy stuff. See if there's anything else that's neat. So the full life part is gonna be blasting, but it's not as good on like bosses, I guess. You want to pick the crit damage on full life, right? But I don't really crit that much. So I'm just gonna do the normal one. Now I understand, I just don't crit. No, wait, wait. I don't need to see you one-shot the boss. I get it. I just don't really crit. My crit chance is just not there. And I also don't really... My damage right now is only stomping ground. Right? Sure. Right, I don't think that we're doing the same thing. I'll run it in a bit. I'm gonna do a couple more maps real quick. See if we can get another level. But we have just enough XP, which is sweet. Thank you, man. We had just enough XP to grab that. I'll use what now? Don't you saw me? Okay. You might be doing that. What is going on here? So you're talking about for like a one-shot spec. Yeah. You're doing something quite a bit different. Does Timeless Jewel? No, but those are insane. Those are also very cool. So these are interesting. I hadn't seen those before. I mean, I saw it, but I haven't used it yet. That's cool. Yeah, you and I are doing very different things. This is a very different situation. I'm super down to see what this feels like on a map, though. Just for hitting enemies that are full life. Just perfected it, yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool. Sup? Alrighty. Let's do this little thingy real quick. This tower. I gotta find one that's not gonna be completely annoying. We'll chuck something in the tower and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm not gonna completely respec into whatever you're up to right now. Although I do not doubt one bit that it's insane. I'm gonna do this real quick. I believe you though, bro. Make sure I have enfeeble when I'm fighting bosses. I'm gonna give you the boot so that you're not buffing this map. Right, it's a curse you have to apply. Yeah, I need a lot of imp for that. We're going some very interesting place with that build. All right, I will try this this thingy. I'll smack these guys. Wait, why is this? Uh-oh. Right, so I am not doing big one-shot damage with my setup, but oh god, what was that? That is still really cool. Like that combo. I don't have reach in there, no. Why is this delirious? Just randomly delirious? Yeah, you're doing something different than what I'm doing. I'm doing like some basic put on a spear and just stomping ground your way to T15 maps. Then I'm gonna go mace. But you got some tech.
Tower.
You got some tech going on there, bro. Which I can respect. You're always cooking up something crazy. Oh, mama. You know I'm playing a Titan, right? I'm not playing like the accuracy Huntress thing. It's still very cool though. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a lot of value out of the full life hit harder thing, but it's still really cool. The same build, yeah. I have a feeling that my build is not the same thing of what you're doing, because what I'm doing is way worse than what you're doing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I also might just not understand correctly. It's like crit, I don't know, like 0. Not much. It can't be very much. Yeah. I'm just doing like no damage with an actual ability. We're just stomping them. Definitely not much crit though. Can you use what classic to play PoE? What's that? Not sure. So Daniel. Can you use what now? Classic? That's a pretty cool jewel though.
I'm not ready.
Put those 2 green gems to do mega damage, yeah? Yeah. I like momentum. Because what you're doing is actually scaling the ability itself. Like you're actually having Rake do damage, right? Which is maybe potentially a cool way of like bringing the actual ability into the end game. Yeah. This is like an ultra basic, probably just like you can level your character this way. But if you wanted to keep playing Spirit, like that is a cool idea. I need you to like send me the stuff on Discord so I can look at it. It does seem cool though. That way we can keep Rake alive, you know what I mean? Which I think would be kind of fun. And for that, are you actually using a good weapon? Because my weapon is trash. Actually, this isn't like the worst thing ever, but it does have fizz damage on it, technically. I can see about some other stuff too.
I need more
Level
time.
13 Rake, by the way, yeah. This is real nice to just kind of get the game started. Yeah, put that in like put that in, like like take some screenshots and put that in Discord and send it to me so I can look at it and set her up if we wanted to try that out. That is going to require a lot of dexterity though, and that's a different path that I was trying to take ultimately. That is some cool tech though. Level 29, yeah. How much dexterity does that require? Probably a lot, huh? What, a Tangled Tongue? That's one of them crit spears, right? I have one, it's just really poorly rolled, which is basically the same thing as not having one. You do some crazy crit stuff with that, right? 210, yeah, that's crazy.
Feel my wrath!
That's crazy. But you've cooked up another one, dude. Another special one. Could have double, yeah, it's wild. Gotta run Tangled super high LE Spirit, gotcha. Yeah, alright. These little fellers. Is it possible? Could they even roll? Is there a... Nope. 97%, that's crazy. I kind of like the mastery build, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think that, I don't think it's better necessarily than haste. Alrighty. Well, we have gotten some things to think about then, Mr. Juke. We will see, we will see. Give me some things to think about. What kind of character is your dude, a Huntress? Alright. Oh, it's a Blood Mage. Oh, for big bleeds. I have one of these on my Smith. Pretty nice. Yeah, but I'll take an extra. Sure, thanks. That in the GG tab. That's some good stuff. Thanks, brother. Pretty fun. Pretty good. All right, it is past 12:30, boys. It's time for me to get some food and get some rest. 3 charms? Yeah. This is kind of awkward that I only have a belt with one. But it is what it is. Why are they not introducing other classes in PoE 2? You mean like why are they not doing it yet, or like because they absolutely will do it? You mean like why are they not doing it yet? Takes time, I guess, bro. Takes time. Takes time. But yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. But yeah, let's wrap it up on a good note. Popped off today. Got our guy to what, level 88 Titan with a pretty kind of basic build, I want to say. Definitely not too shabby at all. Hey, Golvar, good to see you, man. Big flicks for you. 65 big ones. I'd be super down to play some more PoE tomorrow. So if that sounds good to you guys, make sure you follow the stream. I think we're gonna transition this build into something else. Could be the Juke Nukem Express, or it could be some maces. Start hammering fools again. I do kind of like this this spear thing though. And Rake does feel pretty fun. Thank you, man, for the 5 subs as well, dude. And Big Flex for you pumping us up in it, man. Yeah, send me like screenshots of what you're doing on Discord so I can have a reference. I can figure out what the heck's going on there. Could be fun though. If we wanted to keep the Rake alive, we would have to go do some more decks, which wasn't what I had in mind, but it could be kind of fun. So we'll see. Either way, you guys rock. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing love. Back at it again tomorrow for more games and gains. See you guys then. Peace.